Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 p.m. show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day. It's very, very hot in here today. We're just gonna let you know. I'm with Pauline from Hunky Dory, and we basically were like, I don't know, should we like call ourselves Hot Stuff? I was like, Pauline, can we be the hot stuff today? Yeah, it feels a little bit like we're kind of in the desert or kind of need a pool with our bikinis on, but we're not sure on the telly whether anyone would want to experience.
Not a good look. It is not, hello, it's not a good look. It's like we're in the tropics.
It actually is, isn't it? It is. You look dressed quite right for it, whereas I look like I've kind of gone back to some weird era, I think. I've got like a jumpsuit on and the hair, but, you know, oh well, there we go.
Not good, not good.
We will get through it. It's all good. We've got fans, so you can hear the fan a little bit coming across my mic. Apologise about that, but we're trying to get the aircon sorted. We've got an amazing, amazing, amazing show that is going to be coming up for you today. So we have got, of course, Hunky Dory. You've seen Pauline just there. We are going to have 3 hours with them. We've also got Dreamies with us, where we're going to be launching some amazing, amazing brand new pearls. They've never been seen before, so if you're looking for embellishments as well, then that is going to be coming up in an hour. Now, in this hour, though, we have got a completely brand new collection, which I know a lot of you have been commenting on my socials saying we're so excited about seeing these. Now we're going to start with our spotlight, okay? Before I unveil the whole brand new collection, we are going to start with the tag pad, which is one opportunity for a brand new piece actually that we can get individually as well. It's the spotlight. Now we can guarantee that this is going to sell out, okay? Ben's saying I can guarantee it because he's going to make sure. Yeah? Okay. Now, we do only have 50. If you've joined me on Spotlight Deals before, you'll know that pretty much every single one of them sells out before, of course, the end of the show. And with this tag pad, it is absolutely spectacular. Have a look just at the designs that we get with this as well. You know, you've got so many different details that we can actually see in this as well. And, of course, we are going straight downstage to a £7.99 price tag. You adore this, don't you, Pauline?
I'm using it in my first demo.
Yeah.
That's how much I love it.
Uh-huh.
What it is, it's a topper, an embellishment on your card.
Yeah.
But it's also if you want to do your.
Oh, we've cut your mic. We're going to get your mic working, and then Pauline can tell you, of course, all about this as well. Pauline was just saying just there, if you could just hear her quietly saying that, obviously, with this, you can pop these, of course, straight onto your cards. You could put these flat on a card if you wanted. You could put little foam pads, couldn't you, on those? Anything like that as well. You're back in. You're back in. Yeah, we can hear you again.
I'm back in the room.
You're back in the room. Yes, so there's just so many different ways you can actually use these.
Yeah. So if you wanted a matching tag on your gift to give with the card that you've made.
Yeah.
Or even put one on a box if you were doing it.
Yeah.
It's a lovely idea, and the images are just
Aren't they? Amazing.
so beautiful.
Yeah. Totally brand new. It's 48 300 GSM as well, so you've got the thickness that we can see on that as well. It's Ben's last day with us today, isn't it?
We're heartbroken.
We are heartbroken. Worked with Ben for a long time, first on Jewellery Maker, obviously, now on Hobby Maker. But he's moving across. He's moving across instead to Sewing Street. So it's his last day. He's sitting in the producer square just for an hour. Now, we have sold over a third of these already. There he is. Now, he said, do you know what? He said, I'm going to make sure that everything sells out. So not even stopping at that price. He is going to take absolutely everything he can out of this opportunity for you. Now, there is only 50 of these, so we are very, very limited on them. And you can get them as part of the big bundle. We'll be giving you a gorgeous saving with that. But today, £7.49 is where we are. No, Ben? No? Ben's just doing whatever he wants on price, isn't he?
Which is why I thought I'd better get a demo in quick with it before it does disappear.
100%.
But as I say, it will. Oh,
yeah.
Look what's happened.
£6.49.
Wow.
Yeah, £7.99 any other day. So if you do see this individually, but it is the spotlight. And what you can see with this is they've all got the little holes already actually die cut out there at the top. So it's really easy if you want to put your ribbon through that.
Well, it is because we have got as an extra
ribbon coming up,
the matching coloured ribbon.
Yes.
So there's always one to go with it.
Absolutely, yeah. So we have got the matching ribbon if you want to pop that with it as well. And what I'll do in a second is I will show you some samples as well of this having been used, just how you can have it. Okay, we have got, well done to Susan, Julie, Angela, Brenda. Carolyn's got 3 of these. Lynn in Lincolnshire, well done to Carol, Patricia. Kelly, Hertfordshire. Deborah's there. We've got Somerset as well. Susie, Louisa, Carl. Lots and lots and lots of you coming through. And this is the only way to get this on its own, just for 50 of you at £6.49, down from £7.99. Why? Because it's a spotlight deal. And we always say with spotlight deals, they're one-off deals, they're one-off prices.
We should mention as well that if anybody bought the original Woodland Story, this complements it. This will go with it quite easily. It's so lovely. It reminds me of vintage childhood story. There's certain authors, certain books. You know, it's just so lovely. Yeah. So, you know, this, if you got the original one, then have this to go with it. It will top up everything. And it's the ideal. If you want to make something for children, make a storybook out of this. It would be just perfect. Yeah. But nursery pictures, ideal. If somebody's just had a baby, this is perfect to do something for the nursery room.
Oh, it is, isn't it? And you can just see now we have sold over half the stock now. You can see here a few of these that have obviously been set as well. And if you do want to use them on the top, of course, you can see that you don't have to use them as tags. You could just put a little bow on. That's quite a good little idea there, isn't it? So there's some lovely opportunities to actually be able to see those as well. And again, if you want to, you can use those. Just like Pauline was saying as well, to actually have them, you know, on little books, just frame them. I mean, can you imagine just framing these little images and popping those onto your child's bedroom walls or anything like that as well? They kind of remind me a bit of like Farthing Forest. You remember the stories? I used to love them books, or Enid Blyton or something like that as well. Really something for every single occasion with those. Well done. Right, okay, we haven't got many of these left. Keep coming through if you want them. They're just at that price today for the spotlight. But we have got these also included in the big bundle. So if you want the biggest saving, then this is actually the way to get it. Can you see how much we've actually got here in front of me? Because all of this is about to come home to you as part of the big bundle. So we are giving you toppers, we're giving you inserts, we're giving you the tag pad as well. And actually, you are getting, in terms of the luxury card inserts, you're getting 36 of these sheets. There's 3 sheets of each of the 12 designs. So a huge, huge amount, as you can see there, actually, with the difference of the designs that we've got with the inserts. And then just have a little look at the toppers as well, because they're already all die cut out. You know, you've got the beautiful foils that we can see there as well. So you've got foiled and die cut topper sheets. You've also got the accent foiled cardstock, and you've got the printed cardstock that comes with this. And you're getting that amazing, you're getting that absolutely gorgeous tag pad as well. Now, shall we see what we're going to do on the price today? So for all of this, under £30. I actually can't believe this is under £30.
And this is a brand new
collection today.
Yeah.
First launch, first time to get it. I mean, at that price, because a lot of the time we round up, you know, $29.99, $39.99, etc. We've gone, well, Ben has, he's literally gone, well, I'm going to the penny on this, I'm making sure of that. But I think the fact is it's always best to get these when they're brand new, because we always do one-off launch prices as well, which we've done just there. So all of that coming to you. And when we have a little look at some of the samples, you can just see how well they work together. If you want the parchment as well to kind of go with this, it'll be coming up a little bit later for you. So you could make any of these designs. That's Bex that we can see just there as well. £3.95 on our postage. Yeah? You're going to do postage for free? Yeah, go on then. Okay, Ben's like, would you like my postage for free? What do you reckon, Pauline? Yeah? Yeah, okay, we'll do it. We'll do it.
Wow.
So what we're going to do then today, we are already at the lowest price, lower than we should be. We're about to take off your postage and packaging fee. So that means whatever you buy today, you've now got your postage and packaging covered. I mean, that's the most bizarre price, isn't it? That's because we've literally gone down to take that extra £3.95 off as well. Will not match this price again, so just today. I just think it's beautiful, this design, the detailing of it, don't you?
It is. It's so lovely. Because it's not only for children.
No.
Don't think that. It's anybody with childhood memories.
Exactly. Yes.
And also, remember, it may not be for you, but for the people that you sell to, it might be just what they're looking for.
Yes, yeah. We've just had Carolyn say, what have you done to me this lunchtime? I've just got the tags now, the collection, don't tell the hubby. It's well worth buying the tags, of course, you know, and adding another pack onto this as well, because you really will want to use those again and again. And, you know, we very much are at the point where, because we know, of course, that Ben is on his last day here at Hobby Maker, I think he's feeling like, even though he's just going to the next studio, he's like, it's my last hour, because Molly is joining us in an hour in the producer seat. He's like, I want to say thank you to everybody joining me. So I'm just going to do something like this. So take advantage. It won't be matched at that price again. It will have to go back up to that original price that you saw. Brand new launch. And what I always think is so brilliant, obviously, about Hunky Dory as well, is you feel the quality. As soon as you see the pieces,
second to none.
Don't you?
And this is a matte-tastic collection.
Yeah.
So it's that soft, in this case, like pastel colours. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And all of them will just pop out, as you can see yourself as well. They're all die cut, and there's different layers. You know, if you're actually looking at these, which I know Pauline will show you in a moment as well. But
yeah, there's two frames on that.
There's the frames, isn't there, with them? So it's not even like you're just getting the sentiments or just getting the large, images. You're getting the frames, everything there. Right, keep coming through. Shall we come to a demo to see it at work?
Okay.
Yes.
Right. So what I've got is this piece here. This background card, and then I've taken, because you're getting 2 of everything, what I've done, I've taken the second one, I've cut the panel off, and then I've cut the border again, and we're going to put that on pads, and we're going to raise that over the top of the border so it's
lovely,
standing out. So all I've got to do now is decide how I am doing this card. So I think I'm going to do an old favourite, and I'm going to score at 7.5, and I'm going to score at 15. And that will give me, when I fold my card to the centre, okay, the fold back card. But as I say, we're going to decorate it up. So I'm going to move my board out of the way. And I've got my mini board, that's why this one doesn't fit into it. So then, oh, no, and I need my cutter now. Here it is. Okay.
I've just had Karen saying, good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Oh, yeah.
It's good afternoon.
I've got my second purchase in 2 days. One word, amazing. Well, I'm very, very glad for you, Karen. It's a gorgeous collection, so well done for getting it.
Right, so I'm going to cut 7.5. Okay. I'm not going to cut the next bit, but I'm going to cut 15 from the other end. So I'm going to turn it upside down. I'm going to pop it in at 15.
Yep.
Okay, bring it down, because I've got doing it upside down. And then that, because that bit I don't want to use, but I want it to line up with what I've already done. Method in my madness, you'll see why in a minute. Okay, so then we want some pads, so we'll go with these. So let's pop, we only need one, but we'll trim that off there. Okay. If I had more time, I would probably put some along these little bits as well. I could use our circles and use them, but then I've got to get all the backings off, so you can just imagine, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Just imagine.
Yeah.
Right, so here we go, on there. So firstly, what I'm going to do is take this one, and as you can see, because of how I've cut it, it will go exactly as I want it.
Okay. Yeah.
So we're going to line up exactly on there and pop that on.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the same with this one.
Okay.
If I'd have done that section as well, because it's going to fold, it would make it that it doesn't close properly.
Oh, of course, yes.
Okay?
Yeah.
So this one now is going on here. So we just line that up on there. And then if you have overshot or anything, you can trim off. Now, what you will need to do is just trim that little bit. Okay? There we go. Just on there. So now it will fold lovely.
Perfect.
Okay, I might put a pad under there just to hold it in place. So I'll get one of our little circles.
Yeah.
Because it's on the edge. You can see it more. So we'll put that on there, and one on this end. I think we're all right. We're safe with the others, I think.
Yeah.
But we'll just do these ones. So pop on there, take that off, there we go. A little bit to just trim away on that edge, because it would drive me crazy if I don't. Right, so next thing. So what we've got now is our topper that we're going to use.
Yeah.
And I've got a couple of embellishment sayings.
Perfect.
And then I've got 2 sheets out of here. So what I'm going to do now is take my scissors. This is out of the tag pad. So we've got one.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to cut my little squirrel.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Yeah.
It's got the tail of a squirrel.
We'll go for squirrel.
Yeah, my creature, my little critter. We'll call it that. Yeah. My little girl critter. So, I mean, it would think of all the names you can make up for the stories you're going to tell.
Yeah, exactly.
With these. So this one, it's obviously her birthday.
Yeah.
She's having a party, and she is just waiting for all her friends to arrive. And then they're going to have a real good time. So I'm cutting round her ears.
Yeah.
And we just go round. When you're cutting, if you cut and turn the paper, not the scissors, you'll get a nice cut. A lot of people find it better, and I do too, to cut with bigger scissors.
Yeah.
But then there's other times when I go straight in with small scissors. So you'll pick out a pair. Hunky Dory do the 3 sizes in one set, so you've got, you know, the choices there. Right, so there she is. Now, pads on this one. So we'll pop that on there. We will pop a little one on the tail.
Yeah.
And then we're going to pop this on here. Now, if anyone saw the films...
Which one?
With the rabbit.
Peter Rabbit.
Peter Rabbit.
Yes, yes.
This just reminds me of it.
Yeah, yeah.
Right, so we're going to pop her in place on there. So now you can see how she's standing out.
Yeah.
But, oh yeah, my kids had, my daughter had all the Sylvanian
I had the Sylvanian
family stuff.
families.
And it just...
Yeah.
Right,
It's
so
still
now
very
what we're going
popular.
to do is we're going to separate the frame.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're going to take away this, the foiled one. I don't need it, but I'd keep them in a little box, have them all.
Definitely.
Because you know, there are other ones that you're going to use. Now, all I want to do is decide, and I think my tag is going on that side.
Okay.
Now, wouldn't it make a lovely invite as well?
Yes.
So now we'll put narrower strips, and we'll put them round the frame. And this is where I can show you how a straight strip goes round a shaped frame very, very nicely. No problem at all. It may look a little bit strange with the paper, the cover on it, but once you take that off, it's all down nicely, no problem at all. And then we want another one for the bottom.
I love as well that you can, like you're showing, you can kind of choose to use the frames, use some of them, and then you could use them for scrapbooking afterwards. You could use them for your memory books, anything, couldn't you, as well?
Absolutely. I just, there's so many uses for them.
Yeah.
Right, so we take our covers off. Here we go. Easily done.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop this one on this section here. Okay. Just checking the right and wrong way up. Parcels at the bottom, balloons at the top.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop that centrally on there. This one we're going to put flat, so I'll go with a bit of glue.
Yeah.
And it's the same kind of image. Okay, there she goes. Popping that in there like so.
Yeah.
We have got Birthday Girl, and we have Birthday Girl and Wishing You a Lovely Day. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pop the centre out of there.
Yeah.
Okay. We're going to pop another, where's my circles? There they are. Right in front of me and I can't see them.
It's like that.
Right, so we're going to pop that on there and pop the Birthday Girl on there, overlapping. And then I've got 3 of the colours of the ribbons. Okay. And what I'm going to do is put all 3, hopefully, through the hole, she says confidently.
Yeah.
Right, so
Perfect.
use your pokey tool and they'll go through.
We've got that ribbon coming up shortly. It's on the web if you want to get it.
Okay. Right, so then when you've got all 3, you've got your loop.
Yep.
Pass the long free ends through. And pull that tighter.
Yeah.
There we go. So just so they're all through nicely.
Perfect.
And the blue one is escaping somewhere.
Yeah.
Let's just bring that through. Get my pokey tool. I can see that the blue one, can you see it's loose?
Yes. Yeah.
There we go. There we go. So we'll pull those.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same with the yellow one. Just got to find the right end.
Which bits,
to pull it.
It's just so lovely as well that, like you said, the colours have actually been selected with this to match perfectly with the collection also.
Yeah. Right, okay.
Yeah. There we
Right, through we are. Okay, all in there nicely. I don't know why that ribbon it's just stuck somewhere.
That's okay. So actually with the ribbon, what you're going to get there as well, so it is the selection. We do only have 30 of them, so we are limited with how many. And you're getting that double-face satin ribbon. It's 7mm in width, and you actually get 2 meters in length, okay? And there's 12 different colourways. So when you actually look at what's in front of me of how much you're going to get with this, and because of the length, if I just kind of show you it like that, you know, you can see just how long every single one of these are. So 12 different colourways. Of course, you are getting the 2 meters in length and then the 7mm in terms of the width. So it's a really gorgeous ribbon. You know, it works perfectly, of course, if you want to get the tag pad, which you can get as part of the big collection or, of course, individually. But also, I feel like ribbon you always need to make little bows and everything like that as well. Messaging from Caroline. Let's have a quick look at this. Thank you for getting in touch. Just a very quick question. What's the angel policy on the products? I keep adding to my order.
You can make and sell as much as you can.
Uh-huh.
All you can't do is reproduce the images, change the sizes on them, you know, like these electronic machines. You can't do any of that.
Yeah.
But you can make and sell what you do with them.
Yeah. And it's brilliant as well that Carolyn has said that she's put everything into her basket, because the amazing thing about doing that is you get £3.95 postage and packaging. That's between midnight and midnight. The one fee, that's all day. And don't forget that Ben decided to go down from £29.99, where the brand new whole collection should have been, to £27. And then he went, let's take the £3.95 off as well. That's why we're at that price. So he has covered your postage and packaging if you get this. And it will not be at that price again. It is a launch price just today. So best time to buy, Carolyn. So well done. And ask as many questions as you want. We love it. It's live. So please do be interactive and get in touch with us. Right,
so I put a pad on this half and a bit of glue on that half, and that says, wishing you a wonderful day. And then we have our card. Now, I have the insert as well that I will cut and put on the back. But there is our beautiful birthday girl.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. And just so easy how that came together with all of those different parts as well. Wow. So yeah, you can absolutely create that. Just to give you a reminder of actually what is going to come home to you as well if you do decide to get this collection. So you can see that we have actually got the foiled and die cut topper sheets. We've got the accent foil cardstock, the printed cardstock. We also get the luxury card inserts, of course. We are getting on top of that the amazing tag pad with this. So if you have a little look through these, you can see exactly what we're getting. Now, you saw those borders that pop out with these. They're all already die cut for you, so they're all there. So you've got the squirrel surprise, you've also got birthday bunnies that you can see just here. There is then a mice surprise, and you can see they've all got sentiments as well, especially for you. Oh, what a mice surprise, for example. This one, time to make a wish, birthday boy, a very happy birthday, so lovely pictures on that. Then here comes the likes of your cardstock, and again, you can use all of it, or you might just want to kind of choose certain bits, cut certain parts of it out. It's totally up to you. So all of that coming to you. And you can just see, I mean, stunning designs in this. And they just work so well as well, of course, with the foil die cuts that we've already got. And, of course, as well with those that lovely tag pad. Then we've got your inserts. So if you want to use these, as we were saying, as inserts, you don't have to. You can use these as sort of to cut out parts of it if you would like to, but it's just absolutely lovely, isn't it? They're really quite sort of subtle as well in terms of the colours. I mean, beautiful colours. So I think whether it is a new baby, whether it's a birthday for a teenager, a little girl, a little boy, whether you're thinking Father's Day at the moment, things like this could be lovely to be working with your children, of course, for as well. So many different designs. And then don't forget the tag pack comes included as well. You can get all of these individually as well, but the biggest saving, of course, is by getting the full bundle together. Now, I do currently have about 30 of you with this sitting in your baskets. Do make sure you check out. We only have the stock we have today, with it being brand new. So the last thing I want is you to miss out on any of these opportunities. So good luck with those. Well done. Okay, well done with that. Now, we do have the love of stamps as well. We have got the stamp collection that I just want to share with you. So we've got this opportunity as well to get this. Are we getting all 4 of these in one collection? Yeah, brilliant. So again, it's for the Woodland Story. Remember, it's totally brand new today. Have a look at these because you can just see how they match perfectly with the images. I mean, I was just showing you that insert there. Can you see how, if I just move that across just there, can you see how they perfectly match alongside this as well? So you've got this one just here, which is To Someone Busy Special. Very nice. And you can see how you might want to obviously use that and create that one. Then we've also got this one here, you know, large stamps that you're seeing. That is Happy Birthday. That's Mrs. Nutkins that we've got. And again, when you actually finish this, paint this, anything like that would look lovely. We've got Mrs. Squeak coming up for you next just there with the Make-A-Wish. You see separate stamps as well, of course, for the present to the candle that we can see just there also. And on top of that, there is the Make-A-Wish that you can see here as well with the lovely little opportunity there of Mrs. Squeak. Now, there is only 30 opportunities, that's it. Now, you've seen what Ben has already done with prices today. Ben wasn't in the initial meeting, so he hasn't actually sat and discussed these prices with us. So you go, it's like, what meeting? In our ear. Last day that Ben is with us, so he has wanted to do like a send-off deal. Okay, 1996 should have been where we were stopping. Today, oh wow, okay, to the penny again, Ben. So an extra £6 off of those. Wow, I mean, that makes these, what was that in price? Well under £4 each, isn't it? We're looking at about, oh wow, 3, 6, 9, 12, £3.50, less than £3.50 per stamp. Oh my gosh, £3.49 per stamp. You look a little bit...
I'm like, okay.
Not sure about that.
Yeah, it's like... I haven't done it.
No, very true, very true. Absolutely fabulous, aren't they? They really are. Ben's like, do it again, Pauline. I'll do it again.
It would. He's all for giving us a bargain.
He is. And they stamp so well as well. So they are all there at £13.96. We've also got another opportunity here for Moonstone Dies. So just for me to be able to show you these chances as well, then of course we can come across to another demo for you. But you can see, I mean, Moonstone Dies, I feel like they're something that everybody needs.
We do such an assortment, but when we don't do dies all the time, but when we do them, we make them really worthwhile.
Yes.
And the finish on these is just outstanding. Really good. So it's like a lacy edge. Yeah. But it's still like nesting die. It's really nice. So true.
It is so true. And of course you get in 5 of your dies as well with each of these, as you can see. So that's why you can make all of those different sizes. And they're quite large dies.
They are. They are a huge set.
Yeah.
I'm going to use the oval one next.
Oh, are you? Oh, amazing. Yeah. So this one being used next. So we've got the ovals that we can see there. And then you've also got that scalloped lace design as well. Do you want the most outrageous deal? That's what Ben said. Or are you thinking?
I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm scared. Okay, Ben. Yeah. Okay, so Ben has gone down to where, what happens when you sit in the gallery is you go to a certain price and it actually flashes red. So if you're going to go kind of below cost price or anything like that, it won't let us. So he said he's gone to the penny above where it flashes red. So a penny lower, his computer would just be flashing red and saying, not happening. So you couldn't go lower than this without manager approval. Okay, right, I've got bated breath. Pauline's terrified.
I'm ready to leg it out the door.
Yeah. Okay, wow. Yeah. So down, it looks a bit like a random price. That is because you've literally gone to the penny that you could do. Brilliant. And that's for both of those. So you are going to get 10 of the dies, okay? So you are going to get all 10 of those dies today for that amazing price tag, which is $32.53. And of course, you can use these to layer up. You can use these individually.
Yeah. Not necessarily with this collection at all.
Yeah.
But again, using different layers of colours.
Yes.
It's going to look so pretty.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, just I think with any collections, really, it's lovely to use. It's also nice to make, if you are thinking of Father's Day cards and you kind of want to put photos in the middle, you can kind of back photos onto this, scrapbook in. Even on boxes, I think these are really nice to kind of...
It would look very pretty on a box.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Brings a different dimension to it. So, well done, of course, if you've got those, yes? What? Ben's like, I found a loop in the system. I'm like, have you been? Okay. Right, he's took his graphics out. He's going to double check. I think he's probably got Jimmy's log on now. Yeah, literally Jimmy, okay. Right.
For all those dies.
Okay. I don't know how you've managed to do that, but well done to everybody at home who gets this. That means you're now going to get 10 of these dies, scallop lathe, nesting dies. You've got your ovals, you're also getting your rectangles. So that is 10 of these. That is 10 opportunities to be able to get them. Well done to Tina straight in, Teresa straight in, Karen straight in there as well. And I think it's because they're going, this is Ben's finale out. He's not even with us for the rest of the show, is he? Because Molly is then in and coming onto the producer seat. She's probably going to be like, Ben, what have you done to my show? So he's enjoying himself, which is good for you guys at home. And that is amazing for all 10 of those with your nesting dies. And then just to see that as well, I mean, that's your stamps. I just didn't show that board. I've just come across that just there. So if you do want to get those 4 brand new stamps as well, you can just see actually how beautifully they do stamp out as well in terms of detailing. So that's there on the web for them as well.
So buying the stamps, you can do them as many times as you want and in many colourways as you want.
Yeah, totally transform them. Amazing. Should we do another demo?
Right, okay. Yes. So we've got birthday rabbit now.
Yeah.
So I've got this A4 sheet of card, and as you can see here, I've cut away this panel. So, and I've put some pads on the back of it. So I've got a matching, see, like, it's like Daddy's coming with all the presents on this one. It's lovely. So what we're going to do now is on the rest of this card, I'm not going to go near the corner here, but I'm going to use this. Now, this is going to be my piece. So what I want to do is get my die and just see how big a die. This one is number 3, coming from the outside. They are numbered, so you can see them. And I'm just seeing if that one is big enough. No, I think I'm going to go with number 2. Okay, and this is going to make a background for my image to sit in. Okay, so I need to tape this down. Now, this cardstock has got a pattern on it and it is running, and I'm going to bring it as close to here as I can and try and keep it straight. Yeah. Then we're going to have some of our tape, and we'll get rid of that bit. That's where I went a little bit off. And then let's pop some tape on here and on this side to keep it nicely in place. Now, I'm on the Gemini today, the Candy Floss one. Yeah. Let's see if I can get the plates right on this one. So, and I've got new plates, so I daren't mess this one up. And I'm going to put the metal shim in because it's a detailed die, and I want to make sure that I am getting it right.
Yes, yeah.
It sounds okay to me.
Yeah, it does to me.
It's not spitting it back out. I am going to get ready to hold it the other end because that's happened as well. Not necessarily with this machine, but
that happened to us, didn't it, on the last show? Yeah, with the other one.
And it's like, when you keep switching from one machine to another, I got electric shock off that then.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, still here. There we go. Oh, and it's cut beautifully. So we take this out of here now and pop the plates out of the way. Oh, the die's just, look at it, it's fallen out.
Yes, lovely.
So what we need to do now is just take our 3-in-1 brush and just take out all the bits and pieces. Any that don't come out, we've got the pokey tool there to do it with. But these are just falling out. It's a lovely edge. Very, very sort of lacy design. Yeah, but nothing too pretty that's not going to go with my birthday rabbit.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so now the card. I've got an 8-inch square card, and this time I've done something different. I've cut a smaller square
Lovely.
So I wanted you to see the insert, even if you do it smaller, how it can still look.
Yeah.
If you want, then you could mount that onto, mat and layer onto Miri,
Yeah.
so that you have a different look
So nice
again.
idea, Yep. Yep.
So, think about your inserts and what you're going to do with them. Then this cardstock is in the pack.
Oh,
look at this.
that.
This is beautiful.
Wow.
Look at the foiling on here.
It's gorgeous.
It
isn't
is amazing.
Uh-huh.
Look at that.
Gosh.
Look.
I
It's
love it when the light catches and you
beautiful.
get to see it, don't you?
So we've got this to go on next. Now I've
Yep.
trimmed this just a fraction under. It's like 2 notches under 8 inches.
Okay.
I don't know how many 8ths or 16ths that is. I'm not.
I'm not. Yeah. I'm
2
not the best with
notches
the maths.
under.
Yeah.
Life's too short for maths. So we'll pop that on there. We have then got our corner somewhere. What have I done with the corner, Sherilyn? It could be anywhere. What have I done with the corner?
I didn't even spot where it went.
I've not dropped it on the floor.
Floor.
It's not there.
Didn't stick it
Where's-
under, did
what
we?
have- what have I done with it?
It's like, yeah.
Right, just
You have a
bear
little
with, bear with.
Yeah, you have a little look.
Oh, I've got it.
You got it? Yeah. Oh, here it is. It just jumps off.
The gremlins have been in. Right, okay, make some, oh my word. Right, so we'll have a show one day where nothing goes wrong.
We won't. We won't.
No, I'll have left by then. Right, okay.
It's not, I don't think it's as fun. We want it to feel
Well,
live.
do you know,
what I mean?
I mean, I'm sure you're the same. Did you sit at your desk, not move, or your craft table, whatever? You don't move. And suddenly, the one thing you want that you've just used is nowhere to be seen.
Happens all
It's
the
there, and
time.
it's like, where? I've not moved.
No, I do it.
And it's like the crafting gremlins have been in. So this now, look how pretty that is.
Gorgeous.
So we can, if we wanted, we could tuck it under there, but there's lots of lovely room for it there. We'll put this on pads. We'll just put, I've got some random ones here, look, to finish off. Let's just pop this on. This is where when I stick all the little bits that I have left over.
Which you can, can't you?
Just,
Or we
yep,
use them.
stick them on.
Yep.
Nothing's ever wasted.
Nope.
So that now is going on there. And you can see it's got a lovely like damask pattern on and a stripe. Pads on this one.
Yeah.
Let's go with bigger one. Let's go with just a couple of dots on there. If the dots are back in stock, get them.
They always sell out as soon as
If
they
they're
come
not,
out,
get them as soon as you can. They are a great addition to the 3D pad stable.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, so that now is going on there.
Karen from Nottinghamshire has just said, yes, Pauline, it happens to me all the time. You're
See,
not alone.
I knew I wasn't alone.
No.
Knew I was not alone. Oh. A big birthday surprise just for you. And there we go. And that is the new die, one of the toppers, the corner off the other cardstock.
And then the fact you've got a lovely insert as well.
Yeah.
And so it's just finished off, isn't it, so beautifully. Well, well done. Andy, are you able to just show as well just the first 2 rows of, the rows just there of the people that have actually bought? So I just want to show you just how many people have got this. We can't actually physically fit any more of your names onto the screen now. You can see that some crafters have got 7. Barbara's managed to get 2 as well. So we'll just show, you can just see just there, those that are just there. So well done, of course. Massive congratulations, of course, you got that. These are the people that have bought in this auction, so we can kind of pop down there on that. And of course, you can see just there that loads and loads and loads of you, of course, have managed to get that. So well done. Can't fit the rest of your names on. Love that name as well, Orlandina. That's pretty, isn't it? Not heard that before. Greater London. Beautiful name. So £24 and 2, of course, today to be able to get all of that as well. So of course, you've got the amazing toppers, you've got the inserts, you've got the cardstock, you're getting the tag pad as well down at the very, very very lowest price that Ben has taken this to. Now, a lot of you asking about the love of stamps again. So you can get, I believe, each of these individually if you want to as well. They're all on the web, so they're £4.99 on their own. Or, of course, you can get these for just under £14 for all 4 of them. So the best saving is to get them all together. But if you do just want the one, well, this is Mrs. Squeak. So you've got Mrs. Squeak just there. You've also got the opportunity for Little Miss Nutkins. Then this one is Mr. Bear, and you have got Mrs. I've got 2 Mrs. Squeaks. Mrs. Squeak and Mrs. Squeak. Let me get the other one because we've also got Master Flopsy. Here's Master Flopsy. So you've got Master Flopsy that you can see just here as well. So they're the 4 separate ones. And if I just give you a little look at those on here on the boards as well, just in case there is one set one that you want to get, then there is your opportunities to get them. So you can see Master Flopsy, he's just here. And then, of course, you have got Mr. Bear that we can see there as well, and then there is Mrs. Squeak is down here, and then we have also got Little Miss Nutkins on that as well. So all of those £14, or get them individually at £5 each. Now, we did the most unbelievable deal on dies. I don't even know how Ben managed to override the system, but he did. So again, they're one-off prices. Denise, Marilyn, Caroline, East Riding of Yorkshire, Shirley, Brenda, Julie, Tina, Teresa all managed to get these. They have gone down to a £30 opportunity. Now, there is 5 of these dies in each of these, okay? So you are getting, of course, the scalloped lace nesting dies, both in the rectangle and the oval. So they come as a bundle together, so £15 each. And if you just want to see, of course, those as well cut out just there, I mean, obviously, Pauline just used that as well, the oval one, actually on that previous card. So you just know just how beautifully these actually work as well with the collection. So if you want to use them together, then you can do as well. Well done, Denise, just getting in. Jennifer, Patricia, crafters, check out your basket. Of course, it is a one-off P&P, £3.95 between midnight and midnight. Remember to share, send in your makes as well. So if you would like to share your makes, we'd love to hear from you. It's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll show them on the show at the end if we do in the 5 o'clock hour. So we'll love to do that. But you'll all be entered as well into the competition where one of you will get £100 as well credited to your account. Everything we've showed so far is already on the web, so you can see there on today's show deals. Everything individually, everything there as well, of course, in the opportunity for you to get the bundles as well. So amazing. Wow, so they're £19.99 individually for the Moonstone Dies. Wow, that is amazing. So that is actually a £10 saving on those. Also, you can see there that we've got that amazing parchment. We've also got the cardstock that's already on there. We've not showed yet, but we'll come across that after another demo as well. Should we fit another one in?
We will.
Yeah?
I'm going to do a pop-up card.
Oh, lovely, okay.
It pops up or pops out, whatever.
Yeah.
So I'm starting off with a piece of the adorable scoreable in the blue, because we've got Birthday Bear. And Birthday Bear is in the blue. Okay, so we've got... Now, Pauline, you've totally annihilated that card. Right, let me just see if I can repair. Okay, I don't know what Marky and I went on, but it wasn't the one I wanted. It is now, it's fine. Look, even that, look, perfect.
It's perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I've redeemed myself. Right, and then we've got the beautiful parchment.
Wow.
So let's do on the front of this. So if I do 14.5 wide, and if I take 0.5 centimetre off the bottom, okay.
Yeah.
Wish everything removed that easy. Right, there we go. So now, on here, we're going to put, now this is the birthday parchment. Can you see how lovely that is on there?
Oh, yes.
Now, in my supplies, I have got, which I'm sure will be available soon, the clear dots. Now, because this is very, very patterned, we can get away with this. Okay, so take this off. So I'm sure if they're not on the website, they will be very soon. They are going to be a standard.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll put one there. And I love the fact that they tear and then you just remove the covers. So, yeah, they're, you know, from the hunky-dory stable. So we'll be using them all the time.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, so those are on there. So that now should fit nicely on my card.
Yeah.
Now this is the front and the back of my card. So we've used the actual Matastic for the actual card. And that's quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah, really.
But let's now play with the inside. So this is the card that's going on the inside. Okay. Now what I want to do first of all is if I'm putting something of this weight inside this, it won't fit. Okay, so I'm going to take off. I need to just take that much, a tiny bit. Okay, tiny bit. It's a sliver. Okay, so now I want to fold this in half. So I'm going to, if I do that. If I do, oh, no, let me, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm not folding it. I'm just going to just put a little mark there.
Oh, good idea.
And where that little mark is there, I now know where to score it.
Okay.
Okay? And then I can fold that in half. And we're okay. And if it's not, then I can just trim up the other bit. Because when I come to show you the inside, what we're doing, it will all fit.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, so let's just take that little bit off there. Okay? And then, oh, totally missed it then. There we go. Right, okay, so now I want to mark, I'm going to have the pop-up in the centre. So I'm going to take my pokey tool. You can do this with a pencil. So this is 21. Half of 21 is 10.5.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so 10.5 is the middle. And then I want to come out half 1, 9. Right, half 1, 12. Yeah?
Yes.
Then if I get my ruler, I'll show you how to do coming down. Right, so it's butted up there. I want to come down 2 centimetres. So I can put my ruler on both of the 2 centimetres either side, and then I can score there, and I can score there, and I know I've got an equal measurement. Okay. So now you can either go in with your knife or your knife or your scissors. So we'll go with scissors, and I can go down to my dot. I don't know whether you can see this, but I can. So go down to there, and I go down to there. All right. So this is a basic one because you can do this so many times further in. So when I open that now, and I push that through, that what we want to do is just score there. I almost forgot that one. So let's get my scoring tool and then pop it back in here, right? That way. And then score on there. Yeah? And the same the other side, because it won't fold otherwise. Okay? So you score there, and then when you push that through, that will go that way, that will go that way. Yeah? That's it, that way. And then that will fold forward and down, and you've got a hole. This is why you need a cover.
Yes, okay.
Right, because otherwise you've got a hole in your card. So now when this goes in here, like so, right?
Oh, yeah.
We have a pop-up.
Oh, wow.
Right?
Nice.
So now we need to put something on our pop-up.
Okay.
So we've got little birthday bear is going to pop up in the centre there.
Yep.
Now we could put the bigger one. Let's have the big bear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Big statement then.
So if you put your glue tape, whatever, on here, you just on the top one, not the bottom one, the one that's sticking out from the top, and then pop your birthday bear onto there. If you want, you can flatten it to just glue, and then it will come back up. Okay?
Yeah.
And then while that just sets for a moment, let's do this one. So I've got this lovely big frame, which is matching this. It's got the presents on the bottom.
Very nice.
We're going to go flat with the glue. How are we doing for time? We all right?
A couple of minutes, I think.
Oh, we're fine. We're fine. So that's going there, like so, all matching. This is going on a pad when I can find one.
Yeah.
Here we go. Nice pad on here. And then that's going in the centre there. So there's Mummy Bear with the cake.
Yeah.
And then we've got Daddy Bear will be somewhere on one of the other toppers. Okay. And then we've got a Beary Happy Birthday.
Lovely.
But with this one, I'm going to pop this on here. So this is out as well. So we want a little bit of glue just on that side there. Pop that on there. So that is also popping out. So now let's assemble.
Okay.
So what we want to do is open our card. We want to pop that in there. So I'm going with tape. Let's get...
Yeah. And just while we assemble that as well, if you do want the parchment paper that you've just obviously seen just used just there, that is already up on the web. We can probably give you a quick flash of that code as well. So that's the parchment paper that you've just seen being used. You can see you get lots and lots of different designs that actually come with this as well. So it's absolutely stunning. You've just seen how that's being used as well. So you can get that. It's £9.99 for all of that. It works absolutely gorgeously. And you are getting, of course, 4 sheets in each of those 4 designs as well. And that's the one that you are just seeing Pauline using at the moment. So just want to just show you.
Now, I do need to glue down the outer edges, but you'll know that you'll glue that.
Yes, of course.
Right?
Yeah.
So let's just put a bit.
Yeah.
Right? Dirt to dirt. Dirt to dirt. Perhaps I should have done this one first. Right, so now make sure it's the right way up.
Yep.
Okay. Pop that open. Offer that up inside.
Yep.
Yeah? Fold that down. Ready? Here we go.
Ah, look, here we go. Yes. Ah, amazing.
So you can see how it's away from the card. So a nice little pop-up on there. Birthday bear.
All of it, of course, brand new today, which is why we're at these amazing launch prices. Jimmy wants a bow from you for creating that. He's like, can we have a bow?
I thought he said something else, and I was like, really?
Oh, I'm intrigued by this. We'll discuss that in the break. So yes, if you do want to get this, it's just today at £24 a 2p. Of course, you have got all of those already foiled die cuts out with the toppers. You've got the inserts, the cardstock. You are getting that amazing tag pack, also available as the Spotlight deal individually at that one-off price as well of £6.49, or all of this together. We'll be back in an hour's time.
We will.
We've got three totally different hours with Hunky Dory today as well.
Yep.
So you
whole other collection next.
I know, whole other collection, so do not miss that. We are coming to Dreamies next. We have got brand new pearls, so if you are looking for your embellishments, I cannot wait to share them. Exclusive launch here at Hobbymaker coming up next.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobbymaker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone Dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Okay, well, this is really exciting for me because I know that Dreamies have been on multiple times actually, but I feel like I've missed you every time that you've been on.
Yeah,
so,
to be fair, I think this is only our 4th show, so we've not been here
yes.
that long.
No, well, it's absolutely lovely to have you and nice for me to get to meet you as well. I mean, you can see in front of us, we're going to be coming across these incredible MDF kits shortly. We have put everything straight onto the web. We like to do that so that, of course, you can get involved immediately and jump in and get any of these bits that you want. Send in messages as well. well, please do let us know, because Hayley would always be happy to answer any questions
of
that
course.
they've got as well.
Yeah,
so
and
you're
any
here
tips.
for the first hour, and then your mum's going to come on for the next hour as well. I really like that it's a little group of family as well. That
It's the four of us. So it's, my dad's involved now as well. So he's like more of our bookkeeper. He does like the boring stuff.
What you need.
My partner obviously does our MDF, and then me and mum are the crafters, the people on the telly. The fun bit.
You get to come here while they sort everything out behind the scenes. That's what we need. Now, it's super exciting today because we are about to do a brand new launch as well.
Yeah.
So I know that a lot of you, and I've seen as we kind of give little sneak peeks, of course, on our social medias, a lot of you are commenting on these pearls. It is brand new, this full bundle. Now, we are going to do each of these boxes individually as well, so you can get them on the web, but the way to get the best deal is to get them all together. And I just think if you want embellishments, whether it's for your MDFs, whether it's for your cards, I don't think there is really anything better than these.
No, that's it. You've got pretty much all the colours that you're going to want. You've got some nice browns and blues in there for your mail cards, your greens as well. Then you've got those pops of your usual colours, your pinks, blues, lilacs that you use all the time. And again, you've got them in the two sizes. So you've got 5mm and 4mm. So some are really tiny for in the centres of your flowers. And again, all the colours, they work perfectly, but for everything across the board. And they're quite affordable embellishments as well. You've not got to be too precise and say, oh, I can only put one on there.
Yeah, exactly.
You can put a few on and not worry about it.
And that's what's brilliant. And you can see just here, we've kind of got each of them out separately as well, just so you can exactly see kind of what you're going to get. Now, you're about to get 7,200 pearls. I mean, when you think of it like that, so 7,200. So there is 6 of the boxes. There's 3 different colours per box, as you can see within each of these. This is each the separate box. There's 3 colours in all of them. The 2 different sizes, they're quite, you can really see the difference of those just there as well. But I mean, 1,200 pearls per box, 7,200 altogether. It's going to go a long way once you've got these in your stash.
It is, definitely. And especially if you maybe buy our paper pads, they're going to work together with them. You can use them with your flowers. They're just really nice, pretty embellishments. And again, for the corners of your cards, they do just finish things off.
I obviously work with jewellery a lot as well on our other channels. And when I'm looking at those, I'm immediately thinking, actually of the pearlescence that you see in our coloured pearls. And, the prices, we all know that we'd pay for the real deal of pearls.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't get one pearl for the price that we're about to do all of this. And yet it still has that similar amazing kind of shimmer, that shine, that colour that comes out as well.
Maybe if you do jewellery, you could set those in your resins, couldn't you, easily?
Yeah. Oh, how nice would that look? Oh, absolutely. Now, it's not at price. I imagine you probably think it is. It isn't. We are going to do a brand new launch price. It's the first time that anybody's seen this, totally exclusive here, of course, on Hobby Maker, and taking it down to this price today. Oh my gosh, so £20 taken straight off this. Do you know what I want to do? If anybody has a calculator, if not, I can get one on my phone. But £39.94 divided by 7,200. I mean, I'm like, what's this going to be per embellishment? Because you're going to be looking at... There you go, Molly's going to do it in her head, right? All in your head. I mean, it's just like, not, something like that. It's 0.005.
Gosh.
When you think of it in that way.
Even if you classed each one as a penny, which that is so much less than a penny,
so much
and putting that on your cards.
Yes, I know. And then if we look at just a few of these, the cards that we've actually got here and some of these different bits that we're seeing on the MDF as well, you can just see just how much extra that they actually add as well in terms of the detail.
Yeah, that's it. Anywhere you've got a space, you can sort of shove 3 little pearls there, and it's just going to add a little bit of additional bling to it. And I kind of think pearls are quite classy.
I do agree.
So, so you can just put them onto anything, even on mail cards, especially your green and blue colour palettes. You've not got to think, oh, they're a bit girly.
I know.
It is just a little bit of a bling.
Yeah, definitely. And I always just think kind of just actually embellishing in anything, just kind of, it just brings it to another level.
It does, yeah.
And
definitely.
You go to like your craft shows, for example, and you put something at the front, say one of your cards, and it's got something like these pearls on, I think it'll be what people will come to, immediately.
Yeah, it does just finish it off. It is that final touch, isn't it, to go, right, I'm done now, and I've framed it, it's done.
Exactly, definitely. And all of those colours that we're seeing there. Now, I am going to just let you know that if you see these again, I think they will sell out today, but if they don't, £39.94, that is the very, very lowest price that you'd be able to see them at. It's the brand new launch, okay? It's the brand new launch opportunity. So just for today's show, Molly has said, right, we're just going to do a one-off deal.
half price.
Basically half price, yeah, because you're buying them all individually. Yeah. 60 pounds it was.
You're
almost,
only paying for 3 and a bit of one.
So even though we've put them on, put them onto the web as individuals. If we think of, what the individual price per box?
$9.99 a
box. $9.99.
Yeah.
Okay, so $9.99 a box. So if you think about this, you're only having to buy 3 boxes and like a couple of the pearls from them, and you are getting all of those. So pretty much at a half price deal today. If you want the brand new bundle that we can see, 10%'s gone already. So do of course jump in and take advantage. Now, I know a lot of you are going to want the tool to go with this as well. You had 400 of these when you brought them onto the show the other day. We have 100 left. That's it, okay? So it is the last 100. Again, these will absolutely sell out. £5.99, and it is the Pearl Pickup Tool. Should we just explain how to use this? Do you want to just go through that?
Yeah, so you've got 2 ends on this. So you've got your wax nib and you've also got your metal one. So if I just move these out of the way. So you'll be able to see that with the wax one, you're going to pick up the little pearls with that. So you're just going to pop it down onto your board, pick them up, and then you can use this end then to rotate it round and then just push it into place.
Ah, brilliant.
So it is really handy. You can treat this kind of like a pokey tool, maybe getting the edges of your double-sided tape up. But if I maybe just pop out a couple of these little blue pearls, so these are from the new collection. So if I just then pick this up from the side, you'll be able to see it just grabs it really easily. And then it is super simple then to just pop back down. Amazing. We've got another couple here, so you just dab it on, it picks it up, and then you pop it into position, and it's no faff. No. Like, I used to do it, if I just show you with my finger, I used to press my finger on it and pick it up, and then that happens
all the time.
It's not as simple, and this just keeps them right in the place, and you've got your little precision tool there as well.
Wow, and the fact then you can get it right into the area that you want as well, because, you know, say for example you were looking at something like this, if you'd created something like this and you wanted to get your pearls just in those perfect placements, think about how difficult it would actually be as well if you were trying to do it just by hand, to actually get them perfectly aligned like that in the exact kind of formation that you want, whereas with this, it's going to take you seconds to do as well, because they just pick straight up as you saw on the one end. The other end will kind of make sure you get it in the right place, and you've got everything kind of exactly where you want it, really.
Yeah, exactly, and you can't go wrong with it. It is just, they're all flat backed, so you've not got to worry about the doming on the back or anything and sticking it. Just a little dab of glue. It can be our go-to glue, it can be PVA, anything like that, and they're secured then.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And £5.99 as well. I mean, at that sort of price tag, there's very few things that you can buy for $5.99.
And it's quite sleek, and it's nice to hold, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks great. It's got obviously the Dreamies logo on the front there as well. And it's something that you can just pop straight into your bag, and it's there, and you're just ready to go with it.
And at that price point, maybe you want to buy a couple, and then you've got one for on the go and one for in your craft room.
Yeah. And then you've always got one, because you can take obviously these little boxes as well with you, the colours that you want, and everything like that. So that's $5.99, and remember, we've almost taken the full opportunity for these colours to half price. It's just for today. It's just for the launch. You can see you're really getting all the greens, the pinks, the yellows, the oranges, the blues, the browns, the purples, all of it completely brand new today, and this to go with it, but there isn't many of these left at all if you want it. Now, we're just going to have a quick look through the MDF kits, and then, of course, we'll have a look at some demos as well. Should we start with the flower cards?
Yeah, we can do. Do you want me to pop over?
Yeah, of course you can.
I feel like I'm standing a mile away. I know. Like, that's my designated box.
And then when we stand off our box, we suddenly like lose a few feet, don't we? So, this, as soon as I saw this, and I just said to you immediately, I was like, I just picture this kind of in the entrance of a wedding or as a table decoration. It's absolutely spectacular.
Yeah, that's it. So you can obviously do whatever you fancy with this. I think we're doing the flower cart. This is the
trike. Oh, we're going to the flower cart first. Yeah. Sorry, right, flower cart first,
then
we'll come across the trike afterwards. So we're going to start actually with this one, which we wanted to make even bigger. We were like, it looks like the real deal, doesn't it?
Yeah, so I've really enjoyed making the little miniatures for on there. But obviously you can do whatever you fancy with it. Maybe you want to just keep some little ornaments on there. It doesn't have to be as a sweet cart or a flower cart, but it is an amazing gift as well. Maybe, like you're saying with a wedding, maybe it's somebody that has got a little stall, a little cart that they go and they do pizzas on or something. You could make it up and then go, oh, there's your wedding gift. I love that.
And a bit like how you've got the bunting down there, of course, the pearls, you could actually put initials on there. You could do some MDF at the top, you know, in different sort of names if you wanted. It's totally up to you.
Yeah, exactly.
Just notice the price as well, £12.99.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done a lot of MDF on different shows, and that is not usually the sort of price that you see for MDF.
Yeah, we try and make sure that everything is really versatile and affordable. Like that is our company ethos. So yeah, we do try and keep things as affordable as we can, and to be able to make that for, like you say, $12.99, that is amazing. Even if it's for yourself.
Yes, yeah. Do you need to be of a certain level, or is this something that you think anybody could do?
I definitely think anyone can do it. This is my first demo, so you'll see how easy it goes together, and you do get full instructions. Brilliant. And with it being a small team, if you do ring us up, it's us you speak to.
You can get
so
in touch.
Most of us know what we're doing.
You do, definitely, the four of you. And you can see the pearls have kind of been used in the centre, like we were saying there as well, so it really would work lovely, kind of bringing the pearls into this. Now, all of the pieces, you can see are right there as well, so they're kind of on these larger MDF boards, but all of them are already kind of cut out, so they're very easy for you just to pop each bit out that you need. And like we say, not only can you watch back the demo, but it will come with the written instructions as well. So don't be sort of thinking, oh gosh, can I create something like this? Absolutely. And the brilliant thing with MDF, I mean, you've used some of your papers on here, but you could do that, you could paint it, you can kind of use anything that you want to individualise yours.
Yeah, of course you can. So you can put your waxes on there, you can put your paints, your varnishes, you could heat emboss it, papers, card. Literally, you could cover it in die cuts, you could patchwork it, whatever you fancy doing. You could put fabric on there, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's not just a paper craft project at all.
It's absolutely fantastic. It really is. Big size, very sturdy as well, as you can see here, in terms of actually having that. So do take advantage, £12.99 today for that 3D opportunity. We've also got the bike, the tricycle that we were sitting here. Oh, again, wow.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you've got a little teddy or something, you could just pop him on the back of there. I think we've got a customer actually, and she does the Tilda bunnies.
Okay.
And yeah, she's got some that she sits on there and like a swing and things like that. It's really cute. And yeah, you could easily do that, or maybe with one of your kids' teddies. Maybe make it a family project and you do it with your child.
Yeah, how nice is that? And also it kind of feels a bit like kind of going a bit historical with the kind of shape of this or anything like that, quite My Fair Lady-esque.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you could go really to town and make it all Victorian if you want. Yeah. Whatever your style is, that's the beauty of MDF. Because it's raw when you get it, you have got complete control.
Yeah, and I just feel like these are just such lovely gifts for people. I mean, for £12.99, if you've made that as well for somebody, so they've got that personalised touch to it, and they're never going to think you've paid £12.99, because you know when you go into some of those stores, which are like your independent sort of gift stores, you can see something like this, and I've seen things like this being sold for more like your £40 sort of price mark. You've got it for £12.99 and you're making it up yourself, so you've got all of that kind of personalisation and that kind of, you know, you feel brilliant, don't you, when you actually do something yourself.
Yeah, definitely. But also, we can't take flowers into hospitals now, can we? Can you imagine that as a gift for somebody that's just recovering from an illness? That'd really brighten their day, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Well done. So you can get that one also. And then we've got one other opportunity, of course, with our MDF. And this is the everyday shapes.
Yes.
So you get a lot within this.
Yeah, so you're getting 6 different shapes. So you've got the teapot and the basket that you can see there. We've got an apron, a jar, a birdhouse and a honey pot.
Yes.
Trying to remember them all there. So they all come in a sheet again, just to pop the pieces out. You've got some embellishments with each, but we're going to demo a couple of these as well, so you can see how easy they come together. But again, with all our products, you can make and sell. So if you want to make your money back at $12.99, you're getting 6 of those. You could easily turn that back into money.
Yeah, I mean, when you think that's 6 projects that you're doing for £12.99.
Yeah, and you'll probably have some bits left over for your cards.
Yeah, absolutely, because you could just use some of the little, I mean, you can see in this one here, if I just obviously can just maybe show you that, I mean, some of those bits will obviously pop out, but you've got the sort of opportunities with different flowers, you've got Home Sweet Home, you've got the likes of the birds that you can see on the top of that as well. So you've got all of those different bits that you can actually get from these. So yeah, use it all as one, or of course have different individual bits that you then want to pop onto your cards if you wanted to do that with flowers or anything.
It's a group of things that are suitable for all different occasions. So you've got jars, that'd be nice in a kitchen, wouldn't it? And an apron, maybe someone that's a baker. But then a basket, you could do that as a handbag if you preferred. It doesn't have to be the basket. Teapot, again, generic shape, useful for all sorts.
Yeah, I think, you know, in your entrance hall, put them on your table. You know, if you wanted to, they would be lovely little kind of, you know, name setting places as well.
Yeah,
so if you had
table,
people around and you kind of choose the one that you think's right for each individual.
Kind of like a Monopoly piece.
Yeah, exactly.
That's yours, you're the teapot.
Exactly, I think you're the teapot. I was always the dog. Always. This is my favourite.
Yeah.
You know.
Why would you not want to be a dog?
Why would you not want to be the dog? Exactly, exactly. But
I'd love to be a dog.
Well, there we go. We're inspired. Okay, we're going to get the paper pad collection on as well. We just kind of want to get everything there, and then we'll show you, of course, some demos as well. So this is your opportunity for your paper. It's double-sided.
It is, yeah. So you're getting 3 full pads in this.
Wow, okay.
So we've got the Sweet Peach, the Delightful Denim, and the Graceful Garnet in there.
Perfect.
So you're getting 48 sheets per colour palette there, and they are, like you say, double-sided. So you've got 8 designs and 6 of each, technically. But because they're double-sided, we kind of class it as 4 designs, 12 of each. So you can use 12 sides of one design if you want to, but you don't have to. You can use 6 of each. So you do get some generic spots in there. You've got things that are just normal sort of patterns along with all the florals in there.
Wow, gorgeous. And then, like you say, you've got the denim that we can see there as well. Totally different. Now, we are giving you this today where it's a buy 2 get 1 free, because normally these pads individually are £11.99. We've just taken £11.99 out of this, so it does mean that it is the equivalent of you getting one of these for free. And I mean, I love all, sorry, £8.99. Oh, okay. Yeah, so they're £8.99 each. That means you're saving 1 and a bit. You're not even saving just one. We thought they were £11.99, so you're saving 1 and a bit now. And I mean, again, you know, to get like the horizontal lines, to be able to get that alongside the florals, it's which side you'd want to use.
I know, that's it. That's the problem when we do things double-sided.
I know.
But this one, especially the garnet, it looks gorgeous if you've got your gold mirror board in there. It looks so luxurious. And again, with the denim in there, the dark blues, really nice for all year round.
Yes.
And again, the florals, you just can't go wrong. If you're thinking that you just want some stash builders, this is a great one.
Isn't it just? I mean, every single birthday, you know, Mother's Day, whether you're thinking of anniversaries, you might be thinking forward now towards birthdays, but then you've also, like we said, with the denims, you've almost got the perfect opportunity for Father's Day. You know, sometimes it's hard to think of things that you can do for more sort of male cards or anything. I mean, something like that, very unisex, isn't it, with that sort of colour?
Yeah.
And that is an £11.99 saving, so it's very much like you're getting a full one of these packs for free, and then part of a second one for free for you to get these today. So just so much, absolutely gorgeous. And you can use that on all your projects, or like we said, stash build at that sort of price and get them ready for your flowers. We've also got the stamp and die collection.
Yeah.
Now, both of these come together?
They do, yes. So you've got the stamps that have got the decorative elements on there, the swirls, obviously. You do get some plain as well. I try and put those in because, you know, if you're using your pattern papers, you don't want to cover them up with a stamped image.
So true, isn't it?
So then you do get the image coming through on the petals. Them gorgeous sprigs in there, and then you get a matching die for every single one. So it's easy for chopping out. And the majority, all of them definitely fit through an A5 machine, but the majority fit through your small one as well.
Do they? So the Gemini Mini. Okay, so even if you've just got the Mini, then that should be absolutely fine with the majority of these as well. But big sizes that you've got. And the fact, to be honest, that you're getting both of these, it's very clever because I don't know, I think since a lot of people have kind of got die machines and can die cut and everything, you don't really want to use the scissors, do you?
No,
Because they never look quite as good.
No, that's it. You get a perfect edge with these, and it is identical all the way around. You've got your full 1 inch, or not 1 inch, 1 mil or 2 mil around the edge, and it is very uniform.
Yeah, and those flowers as well, and the foliage that you've got actually with this, I mean, they're just beautiful, right from the plains to the ones that have all the detail, almost like being caught in the wind, don't they, those ones?
Yeah, they're such a different shaped petal as well, and if you give them a twist, you can really get some nice sort of coiled petals on them.
Yeah, so you can always kind of create like a 3D sort of effect if you want to. And those, I'm thinking on some of these papers, oh my word, to actually bring those together. And then what I would be doing is getting the pearls, and I'd be embellishing the centre of all of these. Yeah. Because I'd just be thinking, well, actually I've got the pearls, I want to be using these, let's pop these into the centre as well. But today, £21.99, that's for both of these. That's not for one, that's for the stamps as well as the dies that you're getting here. And what's brilliant that Dreamies do as well, if you just pop these around, if you are wanting to gift these, they always come with instructions, don't they?
Yeah, so they do. So if you're not sure what to do, the instructions are on there. But as I said, like, you can just give us a ring. We're mostly we mostly know what we're doing.
You definitely do. It's like, I was like, how long have you been around? Many years. Yeah, you've got 4 to speak to, so one of me is going to get it. If you're asking about anything financial, get in touch with the dad. Yeah. But just a random tip that we've got, not even about the product. So everything is there now, of course, on the web. So these £21.99, that is for both of those for you to get. But do remember, of course, that the brand new launch is the pearls that you can see there. If you want the whole collection, we've pretty much done a one-off chance at almost half price today, okay? So you can get these individually. We'll be bringing them live in an hour and a half, so in the 4 o'clock hour. But if you are getting the box individually, thinking I just want the greens, you can, but they're £9.99 when you think of it in that way. I would be so much more tempted to go, right, well, actually, it means that just today on this launch, we're not going to match it again. It's only when it's brand new. You're getting it almost half price, so it's almost like buying 3 and getting 3 for free as well. And of course, one-off P&P, so anything else you've bought today, you only pay in that one-off postage and packaging. Over a quarter of the stock has gone, so I think it will sell out. And remember, the tool to use with them, £5.99. We've not got many of those left either, so good luck. Okay, what should we demo first?
Right, so we're going to put the flower cart together.
Brilliant.
Then. So I've got a lot of it done already, just because it's a little bit... It's long-winded when you're getting all your preparation done with your papers, so make sure you do all of this sort of stuff first. But I'll just show you how easily it comes together. So you've kind of got the top piece and the bottom piece. So if I just flip this over, this is going to be the tabletop. And then we've got the 2 side panels, and we've also got our end piece and the little flapping door that I didn't actually show you. It's got a little compartment inside. Yeah. So just for speed, whilst we're on the telly, I'm going to use hot glue. Okay. I would use wet glue at home, just because then it's gonna stick a little bit better. Like the hot glue could potentially come out. Okay. Right. So you can see we've just slotted that into the tab at the bottom there. And then I'm going to go for my side piece. So it doesn't really matter which end you go in, you're just going to want to make sure that you've got your slot into there, and then we can pop that in the side as well. And then I've got my little door, so he's just going to pop into the little circular hole there. So then that is going to open and be a little flap. Oh, I love that. So you can actually store sweets inside or something like that if you wanted to. Yep. And then I'm just going to add in my little joining piece as well that's similar to my end piece. Yep. So then yes, the door can go in as well. So I've not painted underneath because I don't think you really need to. Yep. And then just before we connect it all, I'm going to put my base piece in as well. Okay. So we'll add a little bit of glue just onto there. And then yes, this can go in. And you've just got the 2 little circles for those to pop through here. Yep. So that is where your wheels are going to attach. So Jimmy has thought about it all for us, and he does make it really easy. So then if we stand this to one side, we can just add an extra couple of little bits of glue onto there, and then that will make the bottom of the cart.
Brilliant. Because we have our Jimmy here who does basically everything.
Yes.
It sounds then like he's actually designing these.
It does, doesn't it?
Gosh, Jimmy really does. But we actually mean your boyfriend, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's it. It gets so confusing when we're here because everyone's just like, which Jimmy?
Which Jimmy?
What, he does that as well?
Jimmy's just helping you out.
Yeah. He would though as well, wouldn't he? That's the thing.
Yeah, he would. Yeah.
Right, so I'm just popping the door back in there. Okay, yeah, fab. So you can see then we've got this base piece that is all slotted together, and that is then where our wheels are going to go to hold this up. So with the wheels then, I'm just going to pop one onto this side. So I put some pearls onto it. Yeah. I was getting really excited with the pearls. Yeah. Put them on and then realised I've got a cap that needs to go on it, so I had to take them off. Oh, okay. But then I'm going to put this one face 2 with the pearls on, so you'll just see them on the inside as well. Yeah. And then I'm going to secure my wheel. We have a little cap that just goes onto the side there. So that's just going to hold that in place, but you can still have them turn as well.
I love that they move.
Yes.
How brilliant is that?
So then if we flip this over then, and then I'm just going to do the same. I'm just going to lay that one on, and then I've just got this piece here just to show you how I get the edges quite smooth. Yeah. So I'm just going to trim it quite close just with my scissors, and then we're just going to use a nail file for it. So you can use a sanding block or something like that, but nail files, we get through them like nobody's business, especially using them on MDF. So it really smooths off that edge, but it's quite a cheap way of doing that, and you've not got to really worry about what you're spending and if you're ruining your tools. Right, so then we'll pop another little bit of hot glue into there, and then that can pop onto there.
Lovely.
Right. Yeah. So then we can see we've got this gorgeous cart now coming together. Oh, in fact, I've not done what I needed to do. I've got some holes in here that these are meant to go in. And now I've covered them up.
And we've popped the top.
Oh dear. Oh no, how am I going to do this now? Let me see if I can feel.
See, this is what we were just saying in the
I know.
show. It's live telly. It always happens.
Right.
But we also can now see how, if you do this, we're going to get around it. So
Hopefully. Right, so I've just tried to feel for where those slots are. Then I'm hoping I can wiggle.
They'll pop in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. See? It's
Yeah.
rectifiable.
That's the best thing about using paper then. In fact,
Yes,
let's get this
very
out
true.
and then, because it's so thin, then it will just pop in. There we go.
Perfect.
How to save a flower cart. Right, so then, yeah. At least because you can feel the slots below, like you can do something like this. Right, there we go.
Yeah.
So those two then just pop onto there, and then we've got these gorgeous roof panels. So you've got 3 of these. If I turn it to one side, you'll be able to see we've layered the 3 together. So then you've got the 3 different scalloped levels.
Okay.
And then this is just going to pop, hopefully, if I can feel my slots.
Yeah, onto there.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. So then I've just got the other side to do.
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop some pearls onto here.
Okay.
So just so you can see the pearl pickup tool in action.
Yeah, please.
My favourite thing.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to use the pale blue pearl. So I'm just going to pop a few on my table. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I need.
Yeah.
I try not to get too many out because then they end up just everywhere. So I'm just using a little dab of glue here, so just in a fine tip applicator. And then we can add our pearls on here.
There we go. Would this tool work with other types of pearls as well, or embellishments? Or is it just, so it would. You could use it with seed beads or something if you wanted to.
Yeah,
as
you
well.
could do that. Yeah, it's just a wax tip, so it will pick up anything that's lightweight like that.
Yeah.
Faux gems if you prefer, or obviously your pearls. You've got your seed beads, some little maybe metal embellishment, things like
I was
that.
literally just thinking because, like, if you from our previous show, you can see next to us we've got like all of the seed beads in the world. I've got about 100. So I was thinking, would it work with these as well? So it's good that actually you get that and you can use it with what's already in your stash as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Brilliant. $5.99 for that as well.
Right, so we'll get this one popped onto here as well.
They're a lovely colour, those pearls as well. I do.
Oh,
love
they
that
are,
blue
yes.
Yeah.
Right, so you can see then this is our flower cart coming together.
Yeah.
So then I've just got a sign to put on it, so I'm going to make this into a Dreamies one. So we're going to pop a banner on there. Oh, I've not thought about it again. Oh, gosh, I'm terrible. I was going to pop this on here, but now it's going to stick over my wheel.
On your wheel.
Oh, we'll stick it on the wheel, it's fine.
Yeah.
So what I've got then, you do get a plaque that comes with it.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to pop this onto here. I'll put some double-sided foam under the other side.
Yeah.
See, I got too excited prepping. Yes, you probably could do, if that was the director, was it, that was asking that?
Like, could we layer it up and
Yes,
up and up
yeah,
and
you
then-
could do. Yeah, and then it wouldn't interfere with the wheel. But yeah, we'll pop that on there just for the time being, and I'll add a little bit of hot glue just to secure that.
Perfect.
And then, ooh, getting all clumsy. There we go.
There we go. Lovely.
Right, so then I've got it's just some text that I printed off that just says Dreamy, so I'm just going to trim that into a flag on the end. And then that's going to pop onto here, so we're going roughly about there. Oh, that's a little bit wonky, it can be, trim it a bit. Rustic.
Ben's like, it's rustic.
Right. So we'll pop the Dreamies on there, and then we're going to add some of the Suave Swirl flowers on there, just to embellish.
Perfect.
So we can pop that across the centre there. So then if I just move that to the side, I've got some of the flowers that I cut out.
Yeah.
So I'm not using the stamps with these, but we're going to use the stamps a little bit later.
Okay, fab.
And then I'm just going to use my ball tool just to pick up some of the petals there.
Yes.
Just on the reverse, just to give them a little bit of added detail. So I've got 2 of each size to layer up there, and we're just going to pop 2 on either side. In fact, I might do 3 on either side. You're meant to do them in odd numbers, aren't you?
Yeah, they say that a lot, but I don't think it matters.
Nah, doesn't matter.
No. It's whatever I think is right to you and you like.
Right, so we've just got those 4. And then we'll do the same with the little ones. So this is some cardstock that we bought last time we were on. It might still be on the website.
Yeah, it's always worth checking. Obviously,
Yeah.
if you get that today as well, it'll still be on the one-off poster and packaging.
Yeah, true.
It's Best shot by band.
Right, so then we've got these ones here then.
Lovely.
And then we're just going to layer these two up.
Yep.
And then just add a pearl in the centre then once we've got them on the actual project, just to finish that off.
Perfect.
There we go.
So pretty, aren't they?
They really are. And the little sort of tail almost on the petals really does add that little bit of just different to a normal flower, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
So then we're just going to pop one into the top here. And then one on the bottom on the other side.
Yeah.
And then we'll add one of these either side, and then we can just add our pearls on as well. And then I've made, I didn't want to do it on there because it took me quite a while, but a little miniature dreamy stand for on the actual top of it that I can show you. We can stick that on.
Yes, yeah.
So then we'll add that one there. Right, so then we can add our little pearls in then.
Yeah.
Just a tiny little bit of glue in the middle there. And then you could always add them onto your wheel if you wanted to, whatever you fancy. I think we'll go for the slightly darker ones this time. So I'm using the 5mm each time as well. I think 5mm are probably my favourites, but then the 4mm, just for a little trail of a butterfly maybe, really does set it off then.
Yeah.
And we've got that one in there.
Yeah.
And again, so easy, like you say.
That tool's just brilliant.
Yeah, and it just releases them as well without any issue.
Yeah, definitely. Because I just know in the past when I've tried to like put anything small on just with your fingers, it takes you absolutely ages. And then look at that, it's not quite in the right place. Just move that along to get there as well.
That's it. Obviously, you can use your fingers as well if you prefer with pushing them into the slot, but you don't have to. Right, we'll just stand this up and then I'll bring in my little miniatures. Hopefully if that will fit on there again. You would glue this in place, by the way.
Yes, yeah.
Mine's just for deconstruction purposes. Right, we'll hold that there and then look. I can add my little stand on here. So I just added in there, it's just some little bits of ribbon. We've got the pearls on the stand. You can see that's our dreamy stand. When we used to do shows, that's pretty much what it looked like.
Yeah, that's amazing. I just love though that you can individualise these to each person. So obviously if you was making it for a company, if you was making it for a wedding or a birthday or anything like that, anything they love, you could kind of make to go and do.
Of course you can, yeah. Oh, do you know, you could do miniature little biscuits and actually give them as a gift, couldn't you?
Yeah. We have another company that works with us called Becky's Brownies on one of the other channels.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm thinking if you made one of those, because she has, you know, sort of like a sort of cart that she takes to the fairs with her, and then she had a little brownies on there. It would just be absolutely amazing.
Oh, it would.
Do you know what, as well, it is so, like, strong as well. That's what I think is brilliant about these, is you're feeling them. I mean, you can see the other one we've had here. They're really, really sturdy. So once you've actually put that together, not only does it not look £12.99, but it doesn't feel it with the MDF either.
Yeah, that's it, because we use 4mm MDF, so a lot of companies do use 3mm, but we just go for that little extra 1mm. You think it doesn't make a difference, but it does. Yeah, it's a little bit sturdier. Definitely. Don't get me wrong, 3mm is great, and it's not any less than what we do or anything, but we just like the 4mm.
Yeah. And I think as well, like, to see it come together that quickly, I know that you've sort of done some of your decorating with your papers, but it actually isn't hard to put together, and yet you look at it.
Even when I make mistakes, you can fix them.
Yeah, you can literally, mend them. So fantastic. There isn't many of these kits, by the way, so if you do want them, get involved as quickly as you can. So £12.99 to be able to create all of that as well, which is phenomenal. Just a quick reminder of the pearls, because there's so many of you coming through with these. We have got in the web every single one of these colour boxes individually. So if you are thinking, because these are the 6 different colour boxes that there are, they're £9.99 each. Okay, now that was the blue one that we were just seeing being used just there. You can see the difference of the 2 sizes that we've got as well. 7,200 pearls that are actually going to come within these boxes. So they're going to go a long way. Normally, this would be £60 because it's £9.99 a box. Brand new today, not anywhere else, just here at Hobby Maker. Over half the stock has already been allocated. No wonder at that sort of price, $32.94. The same is happening with the pickup tool. So we've only got 100 of these left. It launched on the last show that you did, was it, Tia? So it was at Hobby Maker?
Yeah, it was a couple of weeks ago.
And 300 have gone. There is 100 left. There is only 400 that we've got allocated to us at the moment. So if you want them, you have got to be very quick. And you just saw how it's double-ended. And of course, course, with that wax end there, it's so easy to just pick up all those pearls. You can do it with your other sort of embellishments you've got at home as well, you know, if you've got seed beads or anything. And then the other end is your precision tool, so you can make sure that you just get them exactly where you want them to as well, whether that's on your MDF, whether you're wanting that on cards, you know, it's totally up to you. But you can see just here on one of the other MDFs just how perfectly the green pearls have actually sort of been set onto this, and totally different ways, but you can see all of them have just been set perfectly because of using this tool as well. And it's £5.99 today. About a third of the stock has gone as well, so if you want that, be very, very fast at £5.99. Now, let's come across, let me just pop that back on. What would you like to come to next, sorry, Molly? The Artboard collection, so you want to have a look at these. Yes, we can absolutely do that. So we've got the everyday shapes that we can see here. So this is where you're getting a house, a jar, an apron, a honey pot, a teapot and a basket. So you can actually create, and again, matching that price, £12.99, to create all 6 of these pieces. And the other 2 are just here as well. I love that honey pot, look at that. Maybe you know somebody who loves sort of gardening, maybe you want to give them that, somebody who loves a cup of tea, you know, something like this, you could absolutely hang this up if you wanted to. You could even kind of have your keys coming down, couldn't you, off this if you wanted to? It's totally up to you. I'm just thinking, you know, I always lose my keys. I'm terrible. And you could just put your keys on there. You could really, really make these into the perfect look for whoever you're creating them for, or for yourself as well. But and you said you can sell anything on.
Yes,
you're fine with that?
As long as you've made something with it, yeah, we're quite happy for you to
sell it on.
Yeah.
So you can actually make 6 pieces for £12.99 and sell them on. You have a look elsewhere, kind of what you can pay for MDF. You're not going to be selling it on for like £2. So it's a great way if you do want to take it to your shows as well to be able to do this. Shall we do another demo? Yeah, perfect.
Yeah,
that's
fine.
A stamp.
We are, yes. So we're going to use the Suave Swirls, and we're going to put those onto one of the Birdhouse MDF artboards. So I've just got a little piece of paper. So this is from the Sweet Peach. So I'm just going to do a little bit of heat embossing.
Okay, brilliant.
Now, I've done it on just some plain coral cardstock for the actual project. Oh, sorry, to everyone that saw the last show, I've still not cleaned the ink pad. I made a right mess. It was the morning show, and I'd inked my stamp, and then I just put it onto my clear one, and it did that mess. Still works, though.
Yeah, it still works. Yeah, that's what that matters, isn't it?
Oh, dear. Right.
I think it's every time you're I'm going to do this the next show, it doesn't happen.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so we've just stamped that little image on there. So then I'm just going to pour on some white embossing powder. So this is going to pick up all of that detail, and then we can give that a little bit of a die cut afterwards as well. So we can give this a heat, and then you'll hopefully start to see this coming through, this flower.
Yeah, look at that there. Lovely.
So it's just starting to change, and I do like a good bit of embossing powder.
Yeah, definitely.
So that, I mean, we've got all those gorgeous swirls on there. Like, you've got so much detail in those stamps.
Yeah.
That it really is pretty.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? That detail on that. It's beautiful.
So then you can give that a die cut out. I think, I've not quite got the right die out, but it's fine. We've got some already done.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would just then lay on your die. In fact, I'll show you. I'm just being lazy, not showing you. So then you would just overlay that, and you do get that nice border just around the edge there. I've just got a little bit of washi tape on there. And then I just run it through my Gemini. And it's, again, so simple, so easy. You've not got to worry about will they fit or anything like that. It's all done for you. And like you say, you do get a nice, neat edge every single time.
Lovely.
So then I've got some that, like I said, I did them on the coral cardstock there, so it's a real pop of colour. And I've just got one of my artboards, so I've already started covering this. And you do get a nice little heart aperture in the centre there. And this one, even though we've called it an artboard collection, it can hang as well. So this one I'm going to let it hang, but you do then get a base. So if you wanted to pop it into and have it freestanding, you can do as well. So with this then, I'm just going to pop my ribbon through first, or my twine. And then we can just give that a tie just before, and then the roof's going to hang over that, so you won't see any of the workings.
Okay.
So we can pop that. There we go. So then I've got my roof panel. So again, I've used the Sweet Peach pad that's in the multi-buy. And then I'm just going to attach this just with a little bit of hot glue. Again, like I say, I would use wet glue at home.
Yeah.
But this is just for speed.
Okay.
And it lines up perfectly. All of our layered kits, they do just work without much hassle. You've not got to do anything.
Yeah.
So then you also get 2 little birds that come in this kit. So I've covered one again in the coral card, and then just to do his tail, I'm going to add a little bit of pattern paper on.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to use a little bit of the glue there, and then I'm going to spread that out. If I can get my pin back in.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to use, I think, we'll go for this floral piece, just to pop onto his tail, just to add a little bit of interest, really, and just change it up. And then I'm just going to trim around, and then we can just use our nail file again. I'm not too worried if it doesn't follow the shape perfectly. It'll be near enough, it's fine. Where's my nail file gone? Oh, I'm going to say I'm blind.
It's because there always ends up so much, doesn't there?
It does, yeah. That's it. You could have a massive table and you'd still be in 10 inches.
I know.
So then, there we go. Give that a bit of a file. So then I've just got a fine liner. So I'm just going to add some little faux stitching lines just all around the edge. Just to add, again, a little bit of detail.
Yeah.
Just to finish it off, because like, I think sometimes they can look quite plain. It just needs that little bit of faux stitching just to frame it.
It's so simple, but it just
is, yeah.
Lovely.
And then I'm just going to add a little bit of an eye for him as well.
Okay.
And then we're going to add 3 little brown pearls just down here. So again, the 4 mils are perfect for this because it is so tiny.
Yeah.
So then I'll just grab a couple of these. I'm going to put 3 on, I think.
Okay.
There we get our
tool back.
Yeah, favourite tool. And then, there we go.
Yeah, and then with them being, like you say, so small as well, that just shows just how easy it makes it with that tool.
Yeah, that's it. There we go. Right, so then we are going to have 1 bird on top and then 1 on the side here as well. So we'll fix those into place. And then I've got the words. So in the kit, you do actually get Home Sweet Home that comes with it.
Yep.
Oh, dropped a die. Right, so then we've got the sweet and the home that I've already done, but then I'm just going to heat emboss it again, and you can see on this home, hopefully, that it's actually picked up the words.
Yeah.
So even though we've heat embossed, because it's got the engraving on there, it's actually leaving that still visible.
Yeah.
So all I would do with that is, we've seen this technique lots of times, just push it into my Versamark pad.
Okay.
And then we can pour some powder on there. And then just give that a heat again.
Yeah.
And then hopefully we'll start to see that. I'm saying hopefully.
Come in, it will.
It's worked every time at home, but you know it wouldn't today. So then you can see.
As you can see, there you are.
Yeah, the word is starting to come through again.
Yeah.
And just be careful if you do pick it up, because obviously it will be hot.
Yeah, perfect.
So then if I just turn that around for you, then you can see there the home. Right, so we can bring this back in, and I'm just going to add a little bit of hot glue just under the T and the S there, just to pop it over my heart aperture. And then we can have the home on this side and then home on the other as well. And we're going to add a few little flowers on there as well.
It's a lovely sort of moving in gift, isn't it?
It is, yeah, definitely. We've got the Home Sweet Home. And then with the flowers then, I've got 2 of the coral layers and then 1 of the craft card. And all I'm going to do is just give it a bit of a manoeuvre with my fingers. Okay. Just to give it a shape. So obviously you don't need to use tools if you don't want to. If you've not got any tools, if you're just starting out, that's fine.
You don't need to. Yep.
And then we're going to trap the craft card one in between the coral. Just so that that's adding a little bit of extra colour onto there. But again, heat embossed in the white on the colours like this, it does look really pretty.
And it's really sort of brought out the details from the stamps as well, with the embossing powder.
Yeah, that's it. So we can give that a good press in the middle, and that's going to lift these petals up a little bit. Oh, sorry.
There it is.
I hate when it goes flying. It's just like straight out of shop, finished it, done.
Fine. And
then just with the last couple of little ones as well, just pressing in the middle because I'm not too worried about whether these have got much detail. We'll just poke these in and then add them to the arrangement. So then I've also got some of the little sprigs, so I'm going to add one up there and then one down here, I think.
Yes.
Pop some, oh, we can fit some, look at my glue.
I know. Like, there you go.
And how little me and Mum are as well, and we have like the biggest tools.
I think when you're standing on these boxes, because no one realises, they
Yeah.
don't realise that like you're
You're tiny.
small as you are, yeah.
Right, so then I'm just going to pop one onto there and then one here as well. And then we can just add in a few of these little ones. I think we'll just go for single layers with these.
Definitely.
Oh, in fact, I don't know if it even needs them. That'll be fine there.
Beautiful.
And then we'll just finish off with a couple of pearls in the centre. So you could add 3 maybe into the centre of here because you've got a bit more space. But it's completely up to you what you want to do with them. Oh yeah, we'll go brown again, I think. Yeah. So we've got the nice brown ones already out.
Yeah. Got like all the choices of the colours.
That's it, yeah. Spoiled for choice.
There we go. Perfect.
And then you could always add them to your
the top
scalloped
as well.
roof or anything.
Yeah, definitely.
And also, if it does feel like it's not sticking as much, you can give it a wipe with just some hot water and soap.
Okay.
Or you can always try shaving a little bit off as well, because it is only wax.
Yeah, yeah.
There we go.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I think that's absolutely beautiful. I
It
really
would
do.
make a really lovely home gift, wouldn't it?
Definitely, yeah. But I think for anybody, you know, in your home,
Yeah.
it's nice to have something on the wall as you first come on. And,
yeah, definitely. Or even if you are making to sell, like you could easily charge $3.99, $4.99, if
At
not
least,
more.
yeah, 100%.
If you're being
Yeah.
frugal.
I think you're getting that. You're also getting the teapot. You're getting the honey jar that we were talking about. You know, there's the other one with a home. And there's so many sort of different samples that you can see of what you can actually create from these bits as well. I mean, look at the teacup. You know, the fact that it's double-sided as well with that, so you can do totally different designs on each side, can't you?
Yeah, exactly.
On these pieces, you get the basket, of course, comes with this also. So there's just so much, right from the jar, the fact that you've also got the house, of course, the apron that you can see, the lovely basket that we can see there. So all 6 of these MDF projects are coming to you for £12.99 today. So well done. Could you fit in a 5-minute demo?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do a speed demo. Yeah, definitely. What would you like to use this time?
I was going to use that kit again, if
Brilliant.
that's all right,
Yes, of
and the paper pads, some pearls,
Amazing.
the suave swirls. Yeah, we're using a bit of everything.
Yes, a bit of it all. It's all on the web as well, so don't forget that everything that you might want is on the website, so you can jump to hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you want to get, you know, the paper pads, if you want to get the pearls, you want to get the amazing tool, add it all in. It's only a £3.95 poster and packaging between midnight and midnight. You can see that there. The go-to glue as well, set of 3 of those at £7.99 if you would like to get that as well. Pearl pickup tool selling very quickly, so get that whilst you can. And remember, just today we've done a brand new launch on that Ultimate Pearl collection for £32.94. They are £9.99 each. They'll be coming up individually in the final show with Dreamies, but that is the best way to get it because you're almost getting 3 boxes for free today. So good luck to you. Okie dokie. All the teapot, lovely.
Yes, right. So I've covered this already. So this is using the denim papers again from the collection. And then you do get the cute little layers just for on the top of your teapot. So I've just covered those as well. So all we're going to do with that initially is then just layer these up and pop those onto the actual base there.
Yes.
So again, just using a little bit of hot glue.
Yep. It feels very much like with these MDF projects that everything's been thought out as well, that it's sort of very easy to obviously follow the instructions and build up these pieces.
Yeah, that's it. But also, like, you can do what you want with it. Like, that's the beauty of it, really, because it is all there for you. But then if you go, oh, actually, I want to do this, there's no reason you can't at all. It's as advanced as you feel you can be.
Which is fab.
Right, so then I've got just a layer then of gold mirror board. As I was saying, adding the gold with the navy, it is beautiful. So then I'm just going to add a little bit of glue then. So I've used one of our embossing folders here. Okay. So on the last show we had the Itsy Ditsy, so you could use that. This is just the script one. So then we're just going to pop that onto there.
Yeah.
And then I've just grabbed the word enjoy. So this is actually on with the apron, or I think it's the jar actually. So I'm just mixing and matching between the collections. So we're just going to add the enjoy onto there. So all I've done with this is just coloured it in. It was one of the Spectrum Noirs. And then just added a little bit of gold gilding wax just on the top there. just to highlight it a little bit. Okay. And then we've got some gorgeous big flowers. So these ones have heat embossed in gold.
Oh, wow.
And these, again, are the same flowers, the Suave Swirls. So we'll just give those, in fact, I think we'll just give them a scrunch.
Yeah.
That's just... There's a couple of ladies in our classes, and every time you go to scrunch something, they go, "Oh no, you can't scrunch
really?
it."
No, it works. It
really nice. Looks nice. Yeah, I promise. It was definitely one of those things where it's like, "Are you going to scrunch today?" It's like, "No, I don't feel like I'm not in the mindset to scrunch."
I actually feel, talking about classes as well, this is a brilliant one. When you're getting 6 projects in one, if you do like kind of crafting along with your friends, or
maybe you've got a little group, it's
a brilliant one because you're getting the 6 projects for $12.99.
Yeah, maybe share the bundle between you all. Just contribute for the ones you want, or something like that. Or maybe one person could get maybe 3 sets, and you could do that over the next 6 weeks or something together. That's the thing, crafting is such a communal thing, isn't it? It's such a lovely hobby. Right, so we've got that one there, so you can see we've got that gorgeous gold on there. I'm just going to give it a little bit of a zhuzh. And then we'll do the same with some slightly smaller ones. So these ones have not put any ink on or anything. And then we're just going to fill in with some gold sprigs as well.
Yeah.
So it doesn't need too much of a scrunch. It's just a little bit, really, just to give it a little bit of shape. Oh, it's flown off again. Hot glue.
Pop that in.
Yep. So give it a little bit of a press into the middle. So like I say, you can give them a good scrunch up even once you've made them. It's completely up to you.
Yep.
So then we'll bring this back in, and then I'm going to add our big flower in the bottom corner, I think. So this one's very flower heavy.
I like that though, and I like it with the gold that's kind of coming through.
Yeah. So
it's a lovely pad, that denim one.
It really is. It's one of my favourites. Yeah, definitely. So then we've got that one there, and then I'm just going to add in a couple of little blue ones, I think, and maybe some of the gold as well. In fact, we'll add our gold leaves in and then see if we need any more. So I'm just breaking up some of these leaves. This is a die set that's coming next time.
Okay, brilliant.
So sneak peek. And then pop that.
Nice to have a little sneak peek.
Yeah, especially in crafting.
Yeah, yeah.
We kept these pearls quite top secret though. We only told people about them like 2 days ago, so it was
Does it take a long time to sort of get them?
Yes, these have been, I ordered these and picked all the colours and everything in February.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so they literally just arrived like a week or so ago, so it was very exciting.
Get them straight on.
Yeah. That's it, and Jimmy, bless him, he had to carry all the boxes upstairs. And they're very heavy.
I bet.
Yeah. I'm very lucky. He does do everything for me. We met on Tinder.
Did you?
Yeah.
To be honest, I think most people did.
Yeah.
Most of my friends, they're actually married, like nearly all of my friends now, and I think I'm the only one that didn't meet somebody on Tinder.
Really?
At work. Yeah, yeah. Everybody else was Tinder, so it's just the way now.
Yeah, that's it. We met on Tinder and bonded over business because he was studying business at uni, and then that was it. I was like, "Oh, do you want to work with me?" And
sure, and then
whether he agrees it was the best decision now or not.
I read a thing the other day, and it was like, swiping right and swiping left. It used to be a head in a bar, just kind of turning, looking at people.
Oh yeah.
I was like on the phone like this.
Yeah.
It's quite true.
Right. So I'm just going to add my last couple of flowers in, my blue ones. Pop it into there, and then I think we'll add a blue. Oh, bit too much glue. A little bit of blue, glue even on there, and then 3 little pearls. I think we'll go for the navy.
Yes, yeah.
And pop those just into the corner with our tool again. So we can pop that just along the edge there. But you're right, they do just finish it off. It's like I've not really added too much here, just 3 little dots, but it does just go, oh yeah, I'm finished now.
Yeah.
And that final pearl then, needs a bit of a wash. I've used it too much. There you go. And then we would obviously cover the base as well. And then that'd be freestanding. And again, if you're selling that, which we're absolutely happy for you to.
100%.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we love to see pictures as well. So if you do have a craft stand or anything like that, we'd love to see what you've made.
Yeah, we always say send in, share your makes as well. So if you have, do create any of these, please send them in to us. And you can be entered into our £100 deal as well, where we'll give one of you £100 on the last Saturday of the month credited to your account. So it's just a studio at hobbymaker.co.uk. That's fantastic. My nan would love that.
Oh, yeah.
Have that, right in the centre of her.
Pride of place.
Yeah, pride of place.
That's
kind of
the
on a
thing, isn't
mantelpiece.
it? That's
Yeah.
with card making and jewellery and everything.
Exactly.
It is pride of
Yeah,
place.
it's gorgeous.
Handmade.
Remember, Dreamies will be back with us in an hour's time, but these are selling so quickly. They're brand new today. They've taken since February to even get them here. First time ever for anybody to see them, and we're at an almost half price deal today. It's just today on the launch price. Thank you so much.
Thank
That's been
you.
wonderful.
Lovely to meet you.
And you. And your mum is back up with us in the
Yeah.
next show, so don't go anywhere. We've got so much more to bring to you. Remember, all of these boxes will be coming up individually in that show as well, but get it while you can. I'll be back in a few moments with Hunky Dory.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Okay, so we've got an amazing show lined up for you tomorrow, and it includes Creative Expressions, who at 1 o'clock are bringing to you the Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch. It's going to be an amazing extra for your collection and something to really make your cards stand out. And at 2 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion bringing you their new Gemini flower dies. So don't miss out, it's going to be a jam-packed show.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone Dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. Gosh, what a show we've had so far. 2 amazing, amazing hours. Remember, everything from those 2 hours are also on the web already, so you can jump in. Ben's just doing some robotic camera work there, so I'm like slowly zhuzhing across.
We'll get seasick.
I know. I was surprised actually when I went to ITV and when I used to do kind of like journalism bits, and it was all robotic in their studios, and I was like, oh my gosh, we have camera people here. Like,
it's fabulous.
It's so nice to have
long may camera people reign.
Yeah. It really is, especially Andy. I mean, it's like,
oh, of course.
You couldn't get better, just back from America, so I'm very envious of that, I have to say. Right, we have got an amazing, amazing collection that, of course, is coming up here for you as well. Now, this is your lavender that you're going to get. So you can get all these bits individually, but as we always say, it's really the best if you do get the full collection together in terms of getting your biggest savings. I think this is one of the prettiest collections I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Do you agree with
Absolutely. Well, purple, lilac, lavender. It all comes under the same colour to me.
Yes.
And you cannot go wrong with it.
Can you?
But lavender is such a universally loved floral.
Yes.
It really is.
Yep.
From the smell to the image of
Exactly.
it, to the attraction of the bees.
Yep, yep.
And I used to have, under my lounge window in a previous life, a whole border of lavender, and it was like this high. And we couldn't open the windows because the bees used to like swarm there, the honeybees. It would, but had to stay.
Yes,
It was just beautiful. And then I used to pick it all and dry it all.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a really good idea. I've got lavender in my garden. So I've got, as you kind of come out, you've got sort of patio area first, and then it's got some borders that kind of edge. And we've got like lavender that kind of comes across in geometric type of shapes that sort of fit into these beds. And it's so nice because when you go then out onto the grass, it's that smell that, like you say, just hits you immediately. It's gorgeous. So with this full collection, you are going to get the toppers, the inserts, you're getting the papers as well, and you're getting this gorgeous book that we can see here. So this is coming to you. I just wanted to show you some of the designs because they are absolutely spectacular. And again, you know, you can have the whole of these, you know, you can put these on the front of your cards, you could put these on boxes, you could use these as little notelets, you could have them as tags. It's totally up to you kind of how you want to use them. So all of them are coming to you, as well as have a look at these because you've got such a different amount of designs actually that's coming to you as well in terms of the luxury toppers that we're seeing. All of these, again, they've got the borders, so you can see each bit kind of pops out individually. The die cutting's been done for you. Thinking of you as a sentiment for someone very special, birthday wishes that we can see as well. But you can see there's really big looks. I mean, the gorgeous butterflies that we can see there.
Quite a lovely French feel with that jug.
It has, isn't it? Yeah, it has very, very sort of, you know, going out having wine in the vineyard or something like that. That's what I've been thinking when I'm seeing that. So all of these again. Now we are going to take, of course, the price straight down on this. Have a look at the papers because they've all just been put together so well as well. Double-sided, of course, on each of these papers also. So beautiful, beautiful looks. And look at the price that we've gone to. So an under £35 opportunity. On top of that, you've got, look at this, all of those pieces that are ready there in terms of your insights, and we've got your card stock that we can see with this. And again, you could just take bits of this out. You could use the whole of this if you wanted to.
Well, in the first demo, I can show you how I've already cut one up.
Okay, because that's what I think straight away. I look at it now, I think, don't use it all. Make sure you're using all of it, but for different
save every little bit because
definitely
you can do beautiful collage with this as well.
That'd be a great idea. So £35 today to get all of these opportunities. Okay, Molly's trying to compete now with Ben. Because Ben came in on that first hour. Molly, you still want a job here, hopefully. Ben's off, so he's like, whatever. Molly's, just blame it on Ben, it's fine. Oh my gosh, £30. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay. Is that the lowest this has been to? That's brilliant, isn't it?
I think.
£30 today, so just under £30 to be getting all of that. And I think sympathy cards, I think birthday cards, Mother's Day, just because.
I love a just because card.
I do. It's just.
And also, because you've got those beautiful papers, you could make beautiful notelet sets as well.
Yes, absolutely. And you're getting all of that, as you can see. So 2 of each design on those, 3 of each design with the paperwork. You've got the Forever Lavender that we can see as well. And again, right down on this price point there, of course, we're looking at... Okay.
Are they going mad in the gallery today?
Yeah. I feel like we've got in our ear, you can't hear obviously, but we've got our earpieces in. And
I think you and I better creep out this building and deny all knowledge of what's gone on in the gallery today.
When Anne-Marie calls you later,
I'm not answering.
Ignore your phone.
Fortunately, she's on holiday.
Oh, you're all right.
So I'm like, yeah.
Okay, well, maybe Ben and Molly knew that. So they're just like, oh, well, she's having a lovely time on holiday.
Fingers in the ears, la, 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 can't hear you.
Oh, my goodness. Honestly, when you see these prices, because we do always say that we won't ever guarantee prices being replicated. It's very much kind of how we work as a full company at Gemporia. And that is, it's however you decide to produce, Molly. If you do just want the toppers on your own, you can get them, okay? So you've got these just here, so if you would like to get these. So you've got
but it will be toppers and backing card.
Oh, toppers and backing card comes with this. Oh, brilliant. Okay. That's even better, really, then, isn't it? So both of these coming to you, of course. So you can see all of these different designs. And I like as well, we've got the different sizes. And you know what you could do when it's got like the explanation of lavender?
Yes.
You could put little seed packs, couldn't you, inside?
Absolutely, yeah.
Just
really
inside,
could,
say, a card or something like that. That's absolutely
could make them up in the double-sided paper and then put something on the front.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be so lovely, wouldn't it? We are going straight down on this. So this is £16.99 for you to get that. It comes, of course, with the cardstock as well. So that just matches it so well also to be able to get those. Now, if you want the inserts as well, we can give you those individually. Now, with this, you are getting a 48-sheet pack that you can actually get with this. And we are going to take this right down. So this is the inserts and the papers that's coming to you as well in terms of this. Again, I mean, each one is different, isn't it?
Yeah, and I mean, a lot of them can be used in their own right. They are so lovely.
They're absolutely
and they will go with various other collections.
Yes, yeah, definitely. You don't need to really use them, you know, just with these if you don't want to, but they are there, so they are right down at £8.99. A lot of people asking about the booklet on its own, which I totally understand. 146 pages that we've got here, 4 sheets of each, so you've got 36 different designs.
No, 6 sheets of each.
6 sheets of each?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's even better. My graphics are wrong, saying 4 sheets in front of me.
There's always six sheets of each.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, that's brilliant, isn't it? So we've got, because on the front it says 140 lavender themed images as well. So, featuring 42 different designs. Go with the book, don't go what's written on the screen. That's what's better to do. Ignore the graphics and take this, but you can see some of those beautiful pieces. They are there at £8.99. And then mirror card. You might want to add mirror card on. So you've got
this is perfect. It really is. It's the most perfect colour to go with the foiling and the images on the card.
Yeah.
It is lovely cardstock. And it is mirror, and it is, if you think of a particular brand of chocolate,
yeah.
It's like perfect for that. So to make boxes with it looks amazing.
Yeah, it looks so expensive, doesn't it, to actually be able to get this as well. A lovely amount of light, as you can see, that's actually coming off this. And of course, as well, I mean, you've got a real thickness with this also.
I can't remember. I think it's 220 micron. Micron. GSM.
GSM, yeah.
I'm on acetate, I am.
We've moved across. So that's there at £9.99. I knew that would be very popular. So well done. That is your mirror card that we've got. Oh, we've also got the printed parchment.
Excuse me.
Again, you okay? You've actually got some water today behind you.
That's
good.
Yes.
We need that today. This printed mirror...
I was hoping it'd be big enough to stand my feet in it. It's so hot.
You'd just be standing in like a little bowl. Do you imagine if you were there? I've got my height here because I'm standing.
What goes on behind these counters stays behind
see.
these counters.
Exactly. Exactly. I don't have any shoes on, so you can't see, so it's fine. Right, so we are there again with this. So this is your 112 GSM that we're seeing. So you've got so many of your parchment sheets here.
Another absolute stunning collection.
Yeah.
So it goes perfectly. It's going to add, and if you put one of those over the mirror as well, you just get that subtle hint of colour coming through. But it just looks so rich and gorgeous.
Yes, yeah. And that would work with any of the colours as well, because that's the purple, but then you have a look at the green that we can see just there as well. Absolutely fabulous, isn't it? Going as low as we can, of course, on this one. So going right down for you to be able to get that as well. £7.99 for your parchment. And there's so many ways you can use this. I mean, if you saw one of our earlier demos when we used the other parchment, you just saw how you could create that amazing pop-up card as well with that.
Yeah, I mean, they're always a wrap-around, a ripped and torn border. You know, if you wanted to put, say if you've got one of the frames, I've got one here, but a piece of that acetate parchment in that frame would look just glorious, and then a little image on there. Fabulous.
Absolutely. Then we are going to also bring you our Matt-tastic. This is the adorable scoreable that we've got. So 30 of these sheets that we can actually bring to you, of course. 350 GSM, so you can really feel the thickness of this. Look at all the different colours that you're actually going to get.
All hand-picked for this collection.
You can tell, can't you? Perfectly matched with these. And of course, with the adorable scoreable, I think what everybody adores so much as well is the fact that when you do score this, when you decide to bend this, you don't see any of that white cardstock coming through. It doesn't crack,
you guarantee, as long as you score it, and not just try and fold it, whether it be the Matt-tastic or the adorable scoreable with the sheet, it will work perfectly.
Yes,
It's like you can always guarantee that you've got quality.
Yeah. And I think you always know that as well when you hear of people from so many different companies who don't work for Hunky Dory, and they still come to me and say, well, this is cardboard.
Well, I hadn't been, until 7 years ago, till I started working alongside Hunky Dory, I never even heard of it, never used it.
Really? Wow.
Never used it. And then once I had used it, it still is my go-to cardstock.
Yeah, totally understand. Well done with that. Sorry, there's so much to fit into this show, and we want demos as well. Now, if you loved the ribbon in that previous hour, do you want some more? Because we've got here your ribbon and your twine selection. Again, it just works so well because it's all in your lavender.
It gives a lovely rustic feel when you add some twine in. And I just keep thinking, I used to watch many years ago, showing my age again, it was a series of a couple who sort of moved to Provence in France.
Oh, I know the series you mean, yes.
Yeah, and this is what this reminds me of. And all the colours and the shabby chic and the French furniture and home decor and that. And this just takes me back there.
Yeah, I can completely see why. It totally makes sense. I used to live in Argelès, so in the south of France. And when I used to live in France, I just, like you say, it's just a different feeling.
I've been to the south of France.
I mean, I was 17. I was like, Mum, Dad, I'm leaving home. I'm off to France. And they were like, sorry? I was like, see ya on the plane. So.
In fact, I have a funny story. Well, it's not funny. It cost us a fortune. My son was 3 when we went there. We went to Antibes.
Nice,
and travelled all round, but stayed in Antibes. And the beach in Antibes is pebbles.
Yeah.
My son had decided that at 3 years old, he was taking all his Star Wars men on holiday.
Of course.
And a lot of them are still probably buried in the... So if anybody's going to the south of France and wants to look for probably a very expensive Star Wars figure, there's a few of them buried there.
But at 3, there was no point, I would imagine, not letting him do exactly what he wanted.
I wasn't happy.
Worth the hassle.
We had the whole beach searching for them, everybody. Nobody escaped.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, that's so funny. So, yeah, if you haven't found one, might be your sons. Right, we've got the Moonstone Dies that we're going to come to as well. Now, you can get these individually if you want to, but you've also got the opportunity to get them in the bundle, so all 3 of them together if you want the biggest saving. So you can see we've got the lace borders on this one, so you've got all 4 of those lace borders. Gorgeous edging, isn't it?
Now, if anybody watched me do the show with the packs of adorable scoreable cardstock, we used this die in them to do a beautiful edge across the card. They are stunning. That's why they're so good. That's why we thought they'd go brilliant with this collection.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, completely. And then we've got the roller lavender. So if you actually want to create what you can see just here, we might be able to get you a look at that in a second as well. I'll just show you that how it's actually finished. And then also you are going to get this, which is the lovely lace doilies. Now let me just show you the actual opportunities to be able to see them already done and cut out, because you can see just there what we mean by the roller lavender. It's just beautiful.
It is stunning. It's an absolutely stunning design. And I don't think we've ever done one like this before.
No.
But if you see, that would be our duotone paper that's been cut in. So you've got the colour, 2 different colours coming through on both sides.
Wow.
It is really beautiful. And where you can see that big white shape, that has all cuts in it. So that is where you will fold it and roll it.
To be able to actually create that. Oh, wow.
You can't quite see on there, but it has all got cuts in it, like it's showing on the die cover.
Beautiful. And then, of course, you get the butterflies that come with that as well. And then you can see with the doilies, you can see the difference of all of those that we're actually getting to see as well. And also the edges. So if you do want those border dies, you've got those as well. Just give
Some of those border dies, they cut into the card.
Okay.
But if you cut along, you can cut them out. And then some are full-on borders on their own.
Brilliant. Okay. So they are there. And then finally, I just want to give you the chance to get the stamp. Now, I absolutely adore this stamp.
This is lovely. I mean, if anybody bought our Prism shimmer ink pads, this would give you beautiful colours and a lovely shimmer on it. It is a stunning set. Or you could do it like we have on here and stamp it in silhouette and just have the black image, because black on a white card looks amazing.
It does, doesn't it? And I think with that sort of detailing that we've got on each of those, it's enough. And, you know, lavender, let your heart blossom. And then it tells you all about lavenders are commonly found in herb gardens for their fragrant leaves and attractive flowers. The flower represents purity, devotion, grace and calmness. It's wisely used for essential oils and therapeutic benefits as well.
And in cakes and ice creams as well.
Very true, very true.
Yeah.
That's £6. If you want all of those stamps just there, that is only £6 today. Okay, shall we move to a demo?
Okay, so I said, you know, I'd start, and I can't resist a little bit of cutty up. So I started off with this beautiful, because I love script, and we've got script in white, and we've got script in the purple as well. And then this section here, if you look, I've actually cut a section, and it's this one here. Okay? And we're going to do an 8-inch square card. So with what was left over, I cut a nice little square of it to go on my card as well. We've got the insert, we've got some of the Matastic, we've got the Miri, and we've got the parchment. So there's a whole lot going on this card. So we'll start off with the insert on the inside, and I've cut a smaller one again. I'm quite liking, let me just show you, because what you can do, you can cut it smaller, and then you can cut, and look at that. If you had that inside, that's another 50p at least on your card, if you sell them. So it just gives that bit more interest inside. But we for today are going just with the loose leaf. But I say it is a smaller one, because I just like the idea of having it like that. Right, so then we're going on with our parchment. If you've never used our parchment before, you will see when you get it, there is a brighter side and a duller side. There's nothing wrong with using the other side, but it will give a more colourful
it looks quite
effect
different
on that
one side
side.
to the other, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'm on a roll today with my clear pads.
I love these, the clear ones.
I know, it's like giving you a taster of, you know, what we have, what we're going to bring. And then making sure, and I'm just going to put this where I know the cardstock is going to cover it.
Yeah.
So it's all, every time you use acetate and parchment, it's all about where it's hidden. So we're going onto our card, and you can see you can't, when it's got pattern on, you really can't see it.
No, not at all.
Then we have our mirror.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop that on next. So this is all about building up layers. Okay. So we've got that on there. We've then got this one here. So we'll pop that one on there. And then we go to this one that we cut from the cardstock that has the script on it.
Yeah.
So with this one on. Now all these are going flat because I do have other stuff that's going to be raised. So no right or wrong way up, but we've got, see how that looks beautiful already. Then we've got this, and I've put pads just at the bottom, which leaves me an area to tuck things in.
Yes, yeah.
Because we have to be a bit sneaky sometimes. So I've cut this, and this is going to the bottom of the card,
Yeah.
of the mirror, but like all the way across. And I think just this edge needs a little trim. So we just take that edge off there, just to neaten it up. Okay, so you can see now we've got like a nice little pocket on there. Then I've got my topper, I've got my borders, my frames.
Yeah.
I've got my greeting. But then I brought in the book and this design here.
Nice.
But I didn't leave it like that. I've cut it out. I think I've got to get a life, haven't I? I've got to get out more.
Definitely not. It's
Okay,
beautiful.
so now what we're going to do is I've put pads on this one, and I'm just going to put it to the side there, okay? And just make sure where I'm going with these. Yep, that's it.
Yep.
So we pop this under here. When I've made it a few days ago, I have to try and remember what I'm doing. There we go. So we take off our pads. And this is lovely paper.
Yeah.
Because it's not coated, it feels thicker. That's why when you buy one of our little books and it's in the Matastic paper, the book is always bigger.
Yes.
It's because the paper is obviously thicker.
Okay,
So you
makes
think there's
sense.
more sheets, but there isn't.
Yes, yeah.
There is in our square ones. There is 150 in the square ones. Right,
Okay.
so that's on there. I'm just going to put where I want this, and I think I want that there. So that is going like so. So I want this under that way, that's it. Right, so glue on here. And we're going to pop that, slide that under that one. Okay? And then we're going to go over the top with this one, but under there. So we take these off. Here we go. So pop those off there, and then keeping this the right way up, but we're going to have it that way round, and we can pop that under, so we're getting it square on there.
Yes.
Okay, and then we have our design, which is going flat, because the others are raised. And if we have everything raised, it's going to look a little bit full on.
Yeah, of course.
So, but we'll tuck that one under there, like so, and under that one. It's all about the layers. And then we've got our happy birthday to you, which is going to go along there like that. Or should we put it, we go right at the bottom there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Okay.
Yeah.
So right across the middle, where that meets up, and then we have...
Wow, look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? Really is.
It's so easy to work with this.
Yeah.
If this may be the first collection that you bought, it's a fabulous one to go with.
Yeah, and that's just stunning. I mean, a few sort of final samples that you can just see just here as well. So if you want to, of course, create all of these, then we absolutely can do. So there's so much that you can create from these bits as well. Everything is on the web, so if you want to get the full collection, of course, we've gone to this amazing price today, $26.96, so as low as we could go, but all of it is available individually as well. Okay, we are going to be back with you in a few moments' time. I know loads and loads of you have been asking about the brand new collection that we brought at 1 o'clock, where we have gone to a one-off price tag for today, with it being the first time we've brought it to you. So we are going to give you another look at that. Remember, the Spotlight deal is on the web as well. That has gone down just to today for the price that it is. So it's down at an incredible £6.49. Get that while you can. We'll be back to give you another look at that in a few moments' time.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Okay, so we've got an amazing show lined up for you tomorrow, and it includes Creative Expressions, who at 1 o'clock are bringing to you the Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch. It's going to be an amazing extra for your collection and something to really make your cards stand out. And at 2 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion bringing you their new Gemini flower dies. So don't miss out, it's going to be a jam-packed show.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone Dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Okay, I don't think we have ever to date had as many messages about a new collection as we have had today. There were so many people messaging into Molly saying, can you bring back that collection? Can we have another look at it? So we were like, of course. Ben's like directing now after the 1 hour, one hour he did as producing. He was like, you're welcome with the price, you're welcome. Yeah, so it should not, there he is. Give himself a little look at himself. This should have stopped, of course, at £29.99. The extra saving came in at about £27, and then Ben said, he was like, right, I'm going to take the post and packaging off for everybody for the day as well. So it is the brand new launch of this collection, only today at this price. Of course, if we see it again, it will have to go to the price that it was supposed to be at. Over half the stock has already been allocated on this, so you do, of course, need to get involved whilst you can. Now, you are going to get, within this whole collection, is the Woodland Story Ultimate Collection. You are getting the toppers, you're getting the inserts, you are getting the amazing tag pack that you can see with this as well. You can see you've also, I mean, look at all of the details, all the design, and the fact that all of those toppers, of course, are already die cut out, so you can just pop those out. They've got the frames that come with them as well. And today we are right down to £24 and 2p for all of that. I mean, look at the cards there, look at the inserts. You know, £38 would be the price if you were buying these bits individually. The deal price was going to go to under 30, and now we're here. So an amazing, amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this and have a look at just some of the samples that you could create as well with this. I mean, we've got some gorgeous, gorgeous ones here. I just think with these, I mean, you've got something that would be lovely for children's cards, you know, it would be great for lovely little Mother's Days. You could be thinking, well, graduations even. But they are all just so magical. And think about like your fairy tales or anything that you've enjoyed reading when you were younger. I think it takes you right back there, of course, when you see these wonderful sort of details that we have in every single one of them, from the bears to the squirrels to the fact that we have the little mice creatures as well. Time to Make a Wish, so many sentiments that actually come with them all as well. Father's Day, if you're thinking still to Father's Day, you wanting to create something, then something like that would be absolutely beautiful. But remember, it is brand new today and it is a one-off price tag for you to be able to get this. We also have, of course, we have this, where we've got the tag pad. Now this, you can see, it goes on the card. It also would be brilliant as a tag. It's got a little hole you can take out if you want to, so you can put your ribbon through it. Now £7.99 was supposed to be the price tag that we were doing this at. Again, Ben went, let's ignore it, and has taken it even lower. So it's £1.50 lower than where it will be on any other day, just because it's brand new. Carol's got it, Susan, Kay, well done to Suzette and Wendy, Denise, Shirley, Brenda. We've got Debbie in South Yorkshire. Yorkshire, Derbyshire coming in as well. But just look at the wonderful details of these. Look at that one to me, I just love so much. Just really do bring kind of little smiles to you, don't they? And again, we saw in the early hour Pauline cutting some of these out. So if you want to kind of cut them out and layer them up, because there is more than one of each design, of course you could do that if you wanted to, blowing out the candle just there as well. And once again, down from £7.99 to £6.49 for the tag pad. So everything else is there individually, but this whole collection should be £38. It's down to £24 today, so you're looking at about a £14 saving. Now, we have thrown Pauline a little bit in the deep end because so many of you asked to come back to this collection. So we're like, can you do a demo? Pauline was like, well, I mean, I haven't obviously prepped anything else because I wasn't going to do this in this hour at all. But I was like, you can blag anything, you can do anything. Yeah. So you're ready. You're gonna
well, yeah, because what I do is I'm going to do with you what I do when I open up the pack the same as you.
Okay, yeah.
And I look at it and I think, what is this card telling me?
Amazing.
What shape does it want me to do?
Yeah.
And what we're going to do, we're going to make a Z card, which is one of my favourites, and it's so easy. So when you get a card with a border on like this is a way of starting to know something to do. So we're going to start by trimming off this said border, and I'm going to go to the gold and the white line there. So the gold we're keeping on here. So we've got that line there with the tiniest amount of gold still on there. So it looks quite good. And then we've got these two. I've picked out some little elements that I want to use, but I'm now going to go in with my board, my scoreboard. And the great thing about a card like this is you can do it any size, any height. Yes. It just depends on what's on there. So if you've got something that will be covered up, don't do it because it's not going to work. But so let's show you what I do. Right, so I'm on my centimetre side and I want the main event to be on this side, on here. So I'm going to score this at 7.5 and 15. And you'll find 7.5 and 15 are centimetres. When you're doing folds on an A4, they're the go-to ones, okay? So what happens now is we fold that over. Actually, 15 is not the right halfway mark. It's one little notch under, but you haven't got one little notch under on your board. So if you wanted to get it spot on, you would move your cardstock to the right by a fraction, just a slither, and then score it. Lovely. But for this, it works. Right, so we fold that back. So ordinarily now we have a fold back card. Okay? And then we would, like we did earlier, you know, like this one here, that was the fold back card. Okay, so we did that one on there. But we're going to mix it up a little bit. So we've got the card, now we've got the border. So this is like, it's like straight from the beginning, this is a one-to-one session with however many of you there are. You're the one. So with this one, what I want to do is score it at 15 first. And then 7.5. But I'm not measuring that. I'm turning it round and do 7.5. I don't do maths. So this time you've got, right, so that one goes there, that one goes there, like so. And we do your edges. So now what we've got is a large section on the small section, and we can put this anywhere we want. It could go up the top, but it's, I'm sorry, you couldn't see then. We could go at the top, but it is going to cover a lot of the confetti. So let's put it here. So we go there and there, and then when we close it, it closes down. When we hold it up, it opens up. We have a Z fold card. So let's attach that and then we'll have a look at the decorating. Definitely. Now, what we're going to do is, I'm I'm going to use tape because, and you can use red line tape if you want, because it's super sticky.
Yeah.
Right, so the only two places you put your tape, I've got a snaggy edge, let's get rid of that, is on the edge there. Okay, I'm going to put a double, just so we know it's not going anywhere. Yep. And then on this edge as well, so on there. Now, some people do all along the short edge, like all along here. I don't.
No, you just
Yeah.
two. Yeah.
I don't find it's necessary. Okay.
Yeah.
So now we take our card and we take this and we make sure, you see, folded end you think would go there, right? But it doesn't. So if you wanted it to, you could fold it that way and attach it on like so.
Yeah.
But we don't want that. We don't at all. So, right, so what we're going to do now is if you open it out, use your mat, okay, and then we're going to have our long end, and I want the pattern down. Poke it all, get rid of the tape cover. Right. And this is, don't just put it across and hope for the best, because 9 times out of 10 it won't be in the right place. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're going to do it here, on there, yeah?
Yeah.
And then bring that up, fold that over, and then you might have to trim a little bit off. Remember I said about the, not the, a fraction under over when you measure in?
Yeah.
So, and say as long as it works that way. Right, so close the card, close that down, and then it should automatically, she said confidently, go in the right place.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then if you do have an overhang, you go to the overhang shop and you get it all trimmed up. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
Yes.
Right, there we go. So we've now got right, our Z fold card. Yeah. So we want some decoration now. But there's so many different ways you can do this. If the border is at the top, you could put that along the bottom. You could have it wider.
Yeah.
So what we've got now is our little people. So we want some pads for the little people.
Yeah.
Okay. And these should fit on here. But where I want them to go, we'll put one in the middle there. I'm putting it there so I know
You've like lined it up and measured.
Yeah. Because if you don't, you just know you get them in the wrong place.
Yeah.
I can just fit another one on. Or if I put that one up there, we should be fine. So take that off there. And then this one is going on here. Don't go past the thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So the parcels match up with all the parcels on here. And then we have Happy Birthday. And we have, oh no we don't, we have Hoppy Birthday.
Hoppy, yeah, even better.
And we have Enjoy Your Day. Now Hoppy Birthday is going to go on there. So let's have this. I believe our Ben has got a birthday coming up, hasn't he? a big grown-up one.
Yeah.
Wow, that's when the adulting starts.
Do you reckon?
Well, it hasn't started with me, and look how old I am. Right, okay, and then we've got this one here, which says Enjoy Your Day, which I'm going to pop there on a little pad. Okay. And this is one of the easiest cards that you will ever do. It really is.
But it doesn't look it, does it? That's the difference.
Because it's got movement in it.
Yeah.
So enjoy your day on there. And there we have...
Look at that. And that you've just done on a complete kind of, come on, can you do another demo? Just on a whim right there as well to just create something totally different.
After 7 years of doing this on TV, after what, 25, 30 years of teaching it, if I can't do it by now, I shouldn't be here.
Well, you've showed why you are here. That's brilliant. And, you know, it's just so lovely. I think that extra kind of dimension of the layers as well is just fabulous. And you can see, of course, a few others that have been created, of course, by the Hunky Dory team as well, to show you other things that, of course, you can do to be able to get these as well, which is just fantastic, aren't they? All different shapes of cards that you can have as well. All of those other sort of beautiful finishes that we can use, of course. Look at that. Isn't that just spectacular? And do remember that you are getting all of these, of course, today. So an amazing opportunity. Now, there is all of the individual elements that you're getting. So right from the luxury topper collections, the inserts, the tag pad is coming to that as well, the cardstock that we've got, and all of it, as you can see with the colourways, just works perfectly. Now, if you do think, well, actually, I only want the toppers, not a problem, not a problem. You can, of course, just have the toppers if you would like to. So this is, of course, the luxury topper collection that you can see there. And you can see we're getting a real mix right from Squirrel Surprise that you're seeing there, which is a big birthday surprise. You've then also got this, which is the birthday bunnies. I mean, they're just beautiful, aren't they? 2 of each of these sheets as well. Then we can come to a mice surprise. Happy birthday to you. Oh, what a mice surprise. Time to make a wish on the birthday bears as well. A very happy birthday and birthday boy. And that also will, of course, come with this. And now all of these worked absolutely perfectly with the toppers that you're getting as well. So you can see from the colours right to the balloons that Pauline was just using just there as well. I mean, they're all as equally beautiful, I think, and fantastic, and such amazing quality that we've got in all of this as well. I love the gold foiling. I always think it just kind of takes it to another level.
What I love is if you got the previous collection of Woodland Story, this will add on to it. Yes. This will make your story, your Woodland Story, go much further. Yeah. And it's like it's nursery products to sell and to do. It's cards for new babies, for youngsters, but for young at heart who just love, and it's the reminiscing as well of bygone storybooks.
Isn't it? And it just makes you smile.
Oh, it does. It really does.
And that's what you've got there. Now, if you want as well the inserts, then you can, of course, get those. And of course, yes, use them as inserts. But I always think as well, like, I wouldn't just use these as inserts. I would cut out little areas of them, you know.
Well, when we have our clear acetate, if you only even put the acetate over the top, you could stamp a greeting on there. You could put even one of the toppers on, put acetate over the top. It's just, I mean, you can cut it and use a section of it to, you know, to use with a sentiment. It is, I mean, we sell so many of our inserts and lots of it, like our little books. People buy 2, people buy 2 and 3 packs of the inserts because they will go with so many other parts of your collections.
Yes, definitely. And of course, you know, at that price as well, £9.99, to be getting 36 of your A4 inserts that we can see as well. I mean, the colours are just beautiful, aren't they? Really gorgeous kind of pastel hues.
They are quite a vintage colour.
Yes.
It's like the yellow is not a yellow, it's like a soft gold.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's not harsh.
Gorgeous. So well done with that. Right, then there is, and we've not got many of these left, we've got the tag pad left as well. Now, this should have been £7.99. I'm down to the final 13 chances to get this.
I can't believe we've got any left.
No, I know, I'm actually shocked, to be honest, at this price. It will be £7.99 in the future, but of course, we did it as a spotlight deal. Yeah. And we always say a spotlight deal is one price, one day at that deal. So it will only be there at £6.49 until either it sells out or alternatively until the show finishes at 6 o'clock. And you can just see again all of the different
I don't think we've ever had a tag pad at this price.
No, I mean, we wasn't meant to be doing that, was we? So, yeah. But, you know, last minute we decided spotlight deals, that is why we have gone there today. And of course you can pop your ribbon through that as well, because all of them have got little holes in the top if you want to just sort of hang those as little tags as well. Of course, just get your pokey tool or even your finger, you can just see how that will just pop straight out as well. So the work's been all done for you. Okay, we're going to come across to your parchment. Now, in the first hour, obviously with Pauline, we did show you using this. We've got the finished card,
yeah,
I think.
I've got one here.
There as well, haven't we? I just love this parchment, I really do. Look how
so
amazing
the parchment is on the front there.
Yeah.
And this one is all the presents, all the gifts. With this one, we had the bear, and we did the pop-up centre on that one.
That's one of my favourites.
It is, it's lovely.
Yeah.
It's like big grizzly old bear.
Exactly, but he still looks friendly with his little cake.
Oh, yeah.
Like a little smirk that's kind of coming through. And again, £9.99, so you're going to get all of those. Then you've got, obviously, the balloons that are coming with the parchment, as well as what we saw there. You've got these lovely shapes that we've got there. With
Can we just mention those balloons? You get your parching tools and a soft mat. You can emboss all those.
Oh, how nice would that look?
So they all will like go a white opaque and
brilliant.
stand out.
If you haven't done any parchment before,
or highlight
there's stuff on the website, isn't there?
Yeah.
With YouTube videos, so you could absolutely do those as well. So you've got those opportunities. We're then going to come across as well to our Mattastic. Now, we did run out of time in the first hour to even show this, so we can just give you a quick look at this opportunity as well. So you've got a lovely mix of colours that are actually coming through on this one.
Yeah.
Let's turn some of those over for you to be able to show
We
you.
use the light blue on this bear one that we've just shown you. That one that you've got there. And for once, we've used it as a whole card.
Yeah.
Which is nice sometimes, rather than have or white. It does mean you've used a whole sheet. I mean, can you get over using the whole sheet?
I know. Well, you can. It looks it's like if it's worth it, if it looks as amazing as that. So, so all of these colours, from the pinks, the deep greens, the browns, the vivid blues, the lighter blues, you can see the fern colours, the golden tones as well. All of those coming in at £9.99. The ribbon you also want to have a quick look at. So you've
all
got
matching colours.
Yeah. 7mm width, you've got 2 metres in length on each of these as well, and in 12 different colours.
Yeah.
So there's a lot that's coming in when you kind of go, wow, 2 metres. So all of those as well. Of course, the stamps are still on the web. We know that we did an epic deal, of course, on these as well. We took a £10 off where they are. So if you want to get them, they are normally £19.99 each. We've got them today at £29.99 for both of those. Thank you so much. We're back at 5 o'clock.
We are.
We were going to do toppers, aren't we?
Topper books.
Yes. So if you want your topper books, we've got so much coming in that hour, all at super low prices. But we'll be back in a few moments with Dreamies, so don't go anywhere.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky hobby maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Okay, so we've got an amazing show lined up for you tomorrow, and it includes Creative Expressions, who at 1 o'clock are bringing to you the Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch. It's going to be an amazing extra for your collection and something to really make your cards stand out. And at 2 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion bringing you their new Gemini flower dies. So don't miss out, it's going to be a jam-packed show.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the Creative Manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone Dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Okay, hello. Right, you're thinking, Dreamies is back? We've swapped person.
Yeah.
Hayley's going, she's sitting in the wings now, and we've got Carol. And it's so lovely, actually, you know, mother and daughter duo that kind of come on, and it's nice that we can have one of you on one show and then another on the next
That's right,
one
yeah,
well.
because before we've always done it, you know, swip and swap like that. But it's good that we'd get an hour each.
Yeah,
then.
100%.
Yeah.
Because we were saying, actually, with this table, even though it's quite a big table and there's 3 of us standing on here, we are all a little bit like...
like soldiers, aren't we?
A little bit on top of each other. So, yeah, it looks really nice like this. We have got, again, completely different things that are coming up in this hour. Still keep coming through, of course, on the brand new pearls. We are going to do each of those individually in this hour as well. So brand new boxes individual is going to come up for you, and so you can get those. But we just want to start first with this Gatefold Taster Bundle. Now, this is completely brand new today to us here at Hobby Maker. It's completely exclusive for you to get as a full bundle. And we are going to take the price significantly lower than what you're currently, of course, seeing on your screen. Now, this comes with so much. I mean, let me just sort of talk through what you're actually getting within this. So you can see, right, the price is down, look at that, and wait to see how much you're actually getting with this. That's so low, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. But this is what we always say. We always say first time you get to see these amazing bits, that is when we do, of course, go so low. So a £34 saving pretty much compared to what you'd pay if you got all of these individually. So you're getting the 2 dies that you can see there to be able to create, of course, those gatefolds. So you've got those there. On top of that, you are coming across to the embossing folder. Now we saw, obviously in the first hour, this embossing being used as well. So you can absolutely get that with this as well. It creates the most gorgeous scripture when you actually use this. On top of that, you are going to get all of the paper pads that we can share with you also. And have a little look actually at this paper pad that we've got, because it is just stunning. Look at the detail on this. You know, this is the tender teal. Again, all of it is double-sided that we can actually see there. So you've got so many sort of different looks to the polka dots that we can see there as well. You've got lovely opportunities, of course, that we can experience on all of these that we can see as well. So all of that coming to you today at £23. And is it quite easy? We have only got 20 of these at this price, I believe.
Yes,
so
yes.
It is very much a kind of one-off deal today for 20 of you to be able to get this. And when we just look at some of the gatefold cards that have actually been created, you can really see what you can do. Is it easy as well to actually use this to create these?
Oh, it's very easy, yeah. So basically the gatefold is like you've got a half die, which creates your gatefold. But you can also use these to layer up, which has been done there. You know, so don't think it's got to be a gatefold. Your gatefold half die, if you flip it over, it will make another layer. So, you know, you've got a lot of scope with this as your layers and your detailed ones in the centre as well.
Just fantastic.
So that one has just been done the edge at the bottom there, look. So, yeah. So you can create that sort of effect as well.
So it's really shown with those dies just how many sort of different looks you can actually create, of course, with these as well. So
yeah,
kind of standard gatefolds, or you can just do something completely different if you'd like to as well, which is just so lovely with each and every single one of these, isn't it? So
it is.
Wonderful opportunities, of course, to be able to get them, to be able to take advantage of all of these. And you really do now. I've got that one upside down, haven't I? Sorry about that. Let's turn it around. Sometimes my camera is back to front, so what you can see at home to what I can see. And all of this today, of course, at £22.99. Now, if you were getting it individually, to be able to buy, of course, the dies, to be able to get the paper pad, to be able to get the embossing folder, almost £57. So we are at a less than half price opportunity actually at £23.
Definitely.
But there's 20, that's it. So because we knew we were doing this price, obviously we were like, right, we're going to allocate 20 at this price, and any more than that come in the future, it will of course have to go to the price that we should have done. It's very much a kind of exclusive deal to you today. So well done. A lot of them have gone. Oh, should we come to the Perfect Daisies die collection?
Oh yes. So
it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is what we call the Precision Perfect Daisies.
Yeah. Okay.
This is the second in the collection of this. We did a Christmas one last year. But the idea of the Precision Perfect is on your, you've got a wreath there and you've got some corners. So in that wreath and the corners, you've got special parts where you can put your flowers. Because we've been asked so many times, how do you create your like arrangements? So if you look closely on there, you can see like the round bits, and that's where you would put your main flower and then your other ones around. But equally, they're not in your face, those round bits, so you can equally use them as they are.
Yes, you don't have to, but if you wanted to, you can create your flowers and pop them.
That's right.
Exactly. It's almost like the work's done for you, really.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay.
And then obviously you've got your daisies and the middles of the daisies as well, which is so cute.
So all of those, and they are just so lovely as well. What you're going to get to create with those. So you're looking at £10 per die sheet in terms of the price today, which is brilliant, isn't it? When you're looking at the size of these dies, you know what you're actually going to be able to create with these, from the wreath, like we said, to the corners, to the daisies that we can see there as well. And once again, I mean, today, I almost feel like we're still in bank holiday mode. We're just going to any price that we want to with everything. So getting everything down as low as we can. And, you know, you can then create, of course, some beautiful pieces, exactly like, let me just show you a couple of these looks. I mean, look at that.
So that one's like the half daisy, yeah. So, you know, just use your imagination and just go for whatever you want to do.
Definitely. And that one, you know, for any occasion, I think absolutely everybody would just love that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
So they're beautiful chances.
And obviously,
bless me, sorry.
The little tiny ones just remind me of "It loves me not."
Yes,
those ones,
doesn't
don't
it?
they? Yeah.
The sort of playground games you used to play. And right down on those as well. So they are there at £25 now. It's not even £10 each. We're actually at £25 for all three, which makes them £8.33 each. Lovely, aren't they? Amazing opportunities. Okay, so well done with those. We just wanted to get everything down to the lowest price. Now, I really want to come to the fairy tale books because as soon as I saw these, I don't think I've seen anything more magical.
No. And again, they look really elaborate, or you can make them as elaborate as you want.
Yeah.
But they are very, very simple to put together. You've like got your top and your bottom, your edges, and then all the bits inside to create the curve.
That's £12.99 as well for both of these. So for the large size and the small size.
Two small.
Two small.
Two small and one large.
Oh my gosh, £12.99. That okay.
I don't know. I'm nodding. I don't know whether it's right or not.
Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, so you're going to get two. So you can create two of the smaller books, one of the larger book for this price now. So this is an exclusive price to you today. I mean, this is incredible. When you're thinking that is less than £4 each, I'm thinking if you sold on something like that.
That's right, yeah. I mean, this one is what I did. That's my mum and dad who's no longer with us. So that is like in my craft room,
how
and it's
lovely.
It's a nice piece.
What a lovely picture.
You know, if you do something like that as a memory, or you could do it as like a wedding book, and people sign as they come through, or whatever. Anything you could do.
A lovely thing to make for an anniversary to give somebody, and you'd straight away want to put these as your centerpieces, wouldn't you, on your sort of mantelpiece, or in your bedroom, in your lounge, anywhere like that as well. So remember the opportunity, and this one's very clever as well, because you've almost actually full created the pages.
That's right.
So
you can create as many as you want.
Pages on this as well. Wow. Even like your child's room. I'm thinking you can create them like a lovely little book with this as well, a fairy tale book.
Yeah.
As low as we can. So you're getting all of this today. We're going to see a demo on this, how to create it as well. But you can create for that price two of the small books, one of the large book as well. Lots and lots of you, of course, coming through for that. So well done. Now I have another opportunity for an exclusive. You can only get this here at Hobby Maker, and this is the Fantasy Collection. So you're getting one of the quirky houses, one of the mushroom house, and one of the fairy door layering. So you can see those just there. Oh, I love these. They are just so magical, aren't they? Oh wow, look at that. And again, I mean, I'm thinking you could, you know, when you do Elf on the Shelf or like anything like that, what an amazing way to create that little door, for example, in the house.
That's right, yes. I mean, I'm going to say we have done one that's like Christmassy.
Yeah.
So, you know, just put that along your skirting board or anything like that, or any of them.
Yeah, exactly.
You know.
I used to have, when I was younger, I had a fairy who used to visit me every single day and leave me one cherry drop. So, and it was like, and I had to be good, I didn't get my cherry drop. But I really thought the fairy came. So I'm like, something like that could have been on that mantelpiece, my little cherry drop.
Yeah.
They are gorgeous. And again, £9.99 to be able to get all three of those. So we're looking at £3.33 per one. You can sell these on, like we've said as well, if you want to, that's not a problem. So you can create these however you want. And again, in craft groups, if you wanted to multi-buy across these, they'd be brilliant to kind of have one for each different person.
Yeah, that's right. And I mean, you could do them all Christmas related. You could do them every day. You could do whatever you want with them, you know. Yeah. And even this one with the door, you can have the door open or closed.
Oh, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, so you've got another little...
Yeah, so you've got two different spaces of where to put the door, whether you want it open or closed as well. And then the mushroom one, that's the one that I'm drawn to.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's just fantastic, isn't it? So the fairy door, the mushroom house and the quirky house, all of those are here for you today, of course. And these prices, I mean, for MDF, I'm quite shocked because, you know, I said to your daughter on the earlier show, I was like, the quality of this MDF as well. I mean, when you actually get this home and you get to feel it, you can really feel the durability of it, you know, the weight and everything like that as well. So you'd expect the prices to be quite considered, really.
That's right. We do use the best MDF possible. And same as Hayley said earlier, it's the 4mm, not the 3mm.
Yeah.
So you have got a little bit more sturdiness as well with your construction. But most of these are layered up twice anyway, so you've got the extra bit with that as well.
Yeah, and of course it's all been done for you because you can see in front of us, obviously we're showing you the finished samples, but what you will get instructions with it. They just pop out as well, just so easily, each part that you need, so that it's really easy to actually put these together. But then you can use your own imagination, you know, whether you use the paper pads that we're showing you, whether you decide to paint these, you know, it's whatever you want. You might want to put glitter on them, you might want to put the pearls on them, but you can really go, well, this is mine, and I'm going to make it however I want, whoever I'm designing it for.
Yeah, you can go really mixed media. You can go really dark with these things if you want to as well. So, you know, I mean, just think of that one as like a haunted house.
True, yeah.
You know, so...
Yeah, I'm watching Stranger Things at the minute.
Oh, are you?
Of that, yeah. So, yeah, good luck with that. We've also got the moss collection that we can share with you as well. Something else that is, of course, going to be really, really popular, I believe, to actually be able to get this. So this is the chance for you to get 10 of the colours. So you get all 10 of these as well. So how would you think of using these?
Well, these we tend to, if you look on the bottom of this house, you can see there's like moss on there.
Yes.
We used to just do the green and the natural. Well, now we've got the option of getting all these different colours, which obviously if you're doing pink, you can add your pink on, lilac, blue, so it gives you a bigger option on those as well. You get 10 grams of each colour. But you think, oh, 10 grams is not a lot, but once you open it out, it like expands forever.
Okay, yeah. So it actually kind of keeps going, keeps going.
And you only need a little bit.
Is it that? Is that different?
No, that is sisal, what we sisal, sisal.
Nice.
So
it's what's on the bottom.
Yeah, like on the bottom of here.
Yeah.
We tend to use it on a lot of different things, you know, so yeah.
Yeah. Just brings something completely different to it, doesn't it?
And it's another texture on there, isn't it?
Exactly, definitely. And then you can kind of build that up as much as you want, as little as you want as well. But all 10 of those colours coming to you at £15.99. Now, don't forget that all of the pearls, they are brand new today, where we have done them, of course, already on the web with the big saving if you want them all, but we just want to bring you them individually as well. So if you want to have a look at those, so we've got the blue, the green, the purple. I've got them all kind of stuck here as well, just to show you the differences of the colours that we can see here. Just so you can, they all come obviously in them lovely boxes. They are the 2 different sizes that will come with them as well. But you can see just there, obviously, we've got the browns that you can see there kind of moving down. Beautiful blue textures. The fact that you've got the greens, you've got the purples, you've got the pinks that we can see there as well. But if you want the ultimate collection, so this is all of them. Now, I've got 10 left. Oh. I mean, let's be honest, we did know that this was going to completely sell out because it is totally brand new today. Yeah. And what we've done is, of course, we have taken these down to almost half price. So you're pretty much buying 3 boxes and getting 3 almost for free. That's nearly where we are. And that is 7,200 pearls. 10 left. Okay, 9 left now. 9 left. And don't forget about the tool as well, because if you want to get the tool, we only had 100 left at the beginning of the show. We're down now to less than half of that stock. So if you want them, you do need to be quick. It's brilliant. It looks so suave. I personally do what Hayley said, and have one in your bag and have one in your craft room with the price they're at £5.99. But if we have a look at the nib, you can see that this is your wax nib that you've got there. So when you want to pick up your pearls, just pop it and it will just kind of sit on the bottom there. And then you've got your precision tool in the other place as well, so that you're able to actually just pop this into place, which is just fantastic. And then you pop them on, so it's all safe, it's all secure as well. And that is £5.99 today, which is just absolutely brilliant. And you can use it with other embellishments you've got. We were saying if you wanted to use it with seed beads, you absolutely can do. But it does work perfectly with these pearls. And just remember, Hayley, of course, saying in the earlier hour, it's taken since February to get these pearls on air. So it's been months in the preparation, the waiting. They just arrived and you've brought them immediately.
That's right. Nobody's seen these, only Hayley and myself, and obviously Jimmy and my husband. But yeah, so nobody's seen them in the shop. We've not promoted them anywhere.
But it's a good job, because we've got 8 left now. So if you had have done, they'd probably sold out before the show.
Yeah, we don't want that really, do we?
So they are just at a launch price. Please don't expect this price again, it's an almost half price deal just because they're brand new today. Okay, shall we demo the book?
Book, yeah. Yes. So what I want to show you first is actually how it all comes together. Okay. Obviously, I've put this together to save time.
Yeah.
But basically, you get your 2 end pieces here. So 1 and 1.
Yeah.
You get your 2 narrower pieces here that go on the side, and you can tell they're different because they're narrower than these here.
Yes, okay.
Obviously, I've not done anything inside. You could paint that, you could do whatever you want to that, but obviously for TV purposes, I'm not wasting time painting that as well.
Yes,
so then I've also painted all this just with 1 coat of gesso, just so it's a bit of a base on there. But basically, all you do, oh, you can't see them on here.
What did you want?
Can you just hold one of those?
This one?
Yeah. So basically, if you can see, all those slats go into each bit of that, and that's allows it to curve.
Yeah, so if you just come across to this, just so that we can just show just the audience what we're talking about. So you can just see this just here, and that's what we're talking about. You can see the slats that are there, and that's what gives you that curve.
That's right, yeah.
Paper over it.
So what I tend to do is I do the bottom one, just put a little bit of glue on each one, do all that, and then add the little bits of glue on the top, and then just gradually ease each one in. And it fits perfect. You know, there's nothing to worry about with it. You probably do need another pair of hands if it's your first time, but you know, the more you do them, then obviously, So then I'm just going to create my pages in here. So I've just got an A4 piece here, just cut that to the width of that and just over the length, because I'm just going to curve this a little bit, just with my hands, just so that then we can stick it down in the centre, just with a little bit of glue, and then I'm going to just poke it down on the end as well. So let's just get that into there. Now, obviously, if you wanted this flat at that point, you can do, but I tend to like to just do that a little bit, and then it just holds it up, and then ready for your next lot of
Makes it a bit more magical, doesn't it? Almost?
Yeah, and you know, if you add vellum, I think I added vellum onto that one with my mum and dad on.
Yes.
It does make it a little bit more elaborate as well, and your lace and things like that. So obviously you can go to town if you want to. So, right, let's just get this onto here then. So then you can create your other pages. Let's just have that onto there. So again, you can add as many pages as you want. You can go smaller if you want. You know, I think I've gone down in a little bit with these. Yeah, a little bit with these. So this I've just joined. So this is the 8x8 papers, and I've just joined it in the centre just to poke into there. There we go.
Perfect.
So that's just going to go into there, just to hold that. And again, if you want to crease these and just... You're not forced to do this. You're not forced to make these stick onto there.
No.
But if you want to, then obviously you've got that option. Just got a little bit on.
Depends whether you want to be able to turn the pages or whether you
That's right, yeah. I mean, obviously, if you want to turn your pages, then you wouldn't stick them down. Or stick a few down and then leave a few up.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the same again with this one. And you can see, you know, the basis of the book is dead easy, your MDF,
isn't it?
and very, very sturdy. So again, I'll just pop a little bit of that onto there and just pull that.
You know what would be nice as well to potentially do is, you know, if you had like a favourite childhood book, you could almost have your front pages of the pages from, you know, if it was Winnie the Pooh.
Yes, you could, couldn't you?
And then have that as like a memorabilia, you know, kind of piece.
I'm going to say, and you know, when people are born, they sometimes have the front page of the paper, don't they?
Yeah,
you could incorporate anything like that into there, couldn't you? Right, so then I'm just going to use some of these papers and we're just going to pop these onto the side there. I am using, same as Hayley did with the hot glue, just for speed.
Yeah.
Normally I would use our go-to glue.
Yeah, and that glue's on the web, so if people do want to go-to, they can get that.
So then this is the gatefold die, but obviously I'm using these as layers. So I've got my layer there and I've got that one there. So to create this one, you need your solid layer and then the inside one. But if you want to create a card, this one, if you don't use the outside layer, would stay in your card. So you'd get all that detail in your card if you wanted to. So if you wanted to do that, that's another option. And it's, you know, it's just a nice detailed one.
Yes, definitely.
Right, so I'm just going to pop this onto here, just this detailed glue. It is our go-to glue that's in here as well, so we always use that, which is ideal for your MDF as well. You know, we use it for everything. So we're just going to pop this onto here now. So I've done it with the white underneath, so it just makes it look nice. And we've not got the paper shining through there. Let's just get that stuck onto there, hopefully. There we go. So this one is just going to go onto this side here.
Okey-dokey.
So I am going to put it fairly, if I say fairly flat, like that, because obviously I don't want it to curve over the pages, but you could do if you wanted to. All right, so we're just going to pop that onto there. Okay.
Lovely.
And then this one is the script embossing folder, which is all in that same collection with the gatefold. So you can see the script on there. If you wanted to add a little bit of ink to that to make it show up a little bit more, but honestly they are 3D, so you don't need to. They are lovely. So this one we're just going to pop on this side, just to marry that up a little bit. That one I am going to curve it down a little bit. Okay. And then what we'll do next, we'll do this. So I've got just a little slot of paper there, which is going to go on to this left side. So this is where we get to the nice decorating part.
Lovely layering it all up, isn't it?
It is. Right, so that's that one. And then let's put the ribbon on while we're here. So just a little bit of hot glue again down there. And we'll just pop that into there just to make it. I have done them where you can put like a little bookmark or something like that in the centre, which looks really nice.
I bet.
Right, so these are from the daisies. So these are, they're in the wreath one. So it's in the centre of the wreath.
That one,
so them I've just cut out in the white. Then we have got our daisies. So I'm just going to layer these up. So I've got 6 of these, so these cut out so nicely. And just think of all your different flowers. You know, I know we say daisies, but your Gerberas and things like that, you know, they're so nice. Right, so I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue on 4 of them, and then we're going to layer those up, and then we've got one for the top.
And again, they're so intricate, aren't they, these daisies?
But also, if you do the little ones and then like scrunch them up, they can be like a little bud.
Yes,
you know, so. Let's put that one on there.
There we go, look at that.
And then that one will go on to that one. So with me having 3, I'm just offsetting them a little bit. So we see that other layer underneath as well. Okay. And then in here, we're just going to put some flowers. You do get your centres. Some pearls, sorry, not flowers.
Pearls in the flowers.
So just grab some of these. Just pop some of these in.
Glue on there.
So yeah, that's all you need. Just a little bit of glue in your centre. And I've got some here already done, the smaller ones. Okay, so we'll just pop some glue in there while we're at it.
And of course, if you want the pink pearls, they are available individually on their own, that brand new box, that brand new colour at £9.99, or as part of the big bundle where you get in all of those brand new boxes, so all 6 of those boxes, and that is at just over half price, so just under £33 if you want to get them. And we can see the tool being used.
Oh yeah, the tool. I wouldn't go anywhere without this now. It's just like your right hand, really.
Definitely. I think it's when you start using something, isn't it? And that's when you just go, right, this I need to always have. Look at that.
That's right, yeah. Right, so that's those ones. I've got one spare there. And what I was doing as well, which I tried, was just picking that little bit of the centre up with that same tool.
Okay.
So what we do with these, again, just put a little bit more glue in here. So it bevels up a little bit. And just grab a ball tool, just give that a little bit of a curl on there and just top that over, because sometimes that can be a bit difficult if you're picking it up with tweezers. And look, and that is card. So if you've got anything little like that, it would pick that. I've used it with sequins.
Oh, have you as well?
Yeah,
Yes,
and things like that. So it is a handy tool along with all your pearls.
Definitely.
Right, so let's just bring this back in now then, so we can get these on. So these are also the corners which are in the gatefold dies. So, well, you get them all, so it's no good me saying, oh, yeah, it's this one. So that is just going to be another little accent on there as well. It's going to stick. There we go. So obviously these will go whichever way you want. So if you want to put your die cut the other way, you know, and use it across the card or whatever, then obviously you can use these as well. Right, so let's just get these on. But these are nice, you know, like if you're doing scrapbooking, like you were saying earlier, you could just do these and put a photograph in, couldn't you? You know, so they haven't got to be used all together.
No, that's what's really nice about it.
Yeah, and I think you tend to get something and think, oh yeah, I can do that with that now, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
So that opens it up for us all, doesn't it? Right, so we're just going to get a sentiment on here now. So this is just one of our other sentiments.
Perfect.
And just get that onto there. And this pink card is what we bought to you a while ago. So there may be some of this on the web as well.
It's worth going to brands on our webpage, having a look at Dreamies and seeing if it's there and available.
There we go. And obviously this paper is the one that Ailey had on this morning. Earlier.
So it's still there,
It's morning to me, this one. Right, so we're just going to pop that into there, and then we can start to get our daisies on. So I'm going to put one at the top there, just there. And then, one here at the bottom. And one of these smaller ones either side.
Just brings such a different sort of 3D element almost to it.
It does, yeah. That side. And then these three are just going to go down this middle bit here, just to give that little bit of accent on that side. And then hopefully we'll get these sprigs in. And then we can add some moss as well. We've got some moss there. Right, so yeah, I'm going to just split into this. Obviously, don't think you've just got to have them as they cut out. Trim into them if you need to, just to bring that little bit of a extra bit in there.
You just make them fit the area you want, really.
That's right. So just get those under there. And then these two little flags I'm just going to pop on the right-hand side, just again. It's all these little add-ons that then you can just flick those up a little bit. And what I was thinking, Sherilyn, if you was doing a first anniversary, it's paper, isn't it?
Oh, yes,
so,
of course it is.
Yeah, so it would be ideal.
Yes,
There we go. So we've got one of those.
How thoughtful as well.
Isn't
make
it?
Something like that.
Yeah. And then we're just going to add some of the green moss on here. So same as I say, you don't need too much, but it's just going to bring a little bit of colour under here. And just poke that in there. And obviously you can put as much or as little as you want. You do get a bit carried away sometimes by thinking, oh, I need a little bit more on there and a little bit more. Oh, and then we've just got the bow, which is going to go on that top bit there.
Okay, lovely.
And then obviously you could personalise this if you was doing it for somebody's wedding, whether it's initials or whatever.
That's amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
There we go.
I mean, to think of that at £10.99 on its own, you'd think amazing. But actually, you could make two of them, and you can make the large book for £10.99, which is just out of this
I was going to say, how much would you charge for something like? I've no idea.
Anything
but
you wanted, really, isn't
yeah,
it?
Yeah.
And especially if you made it and personalised it for people as well. Like, they sent you a picture or anything like that. And, you could do something of that size that we've got as well. I'd say well into your double figures. And
I'm going to say I think I would,
Yeah, so you can create, from this £10.99, create this large size book, and then 2 of that size as well, which is brilliant. Would we be able to do a gatefold?
Yes, I could do a gatefold, yes, no
because
problem.
a lot of people asking about this, so we'll show you how to use that collection. 3/4 of the stock has already gone, so we knew was going to happen, didn't we, at this price? But it would still be lovely to have a demo on it. And of course, you are getting both of those dies that you can see there that will enable you to be able to create those gatefolds. You then get that embossing folder. We just saw that script that can create as well, and then that full paper pad that comes with that double-sided, all of it. And of course, it's got those beautiful florals. It's got the dots that are coming with this as well. It's absolutely fabulous in terms of what we can actually see with this as well. So a wonderful opportunity for you to get that home and to be able to take advantage of it. And today, of course, at an amazing £22.99. So right down, of course, on that price point for you. Okay. Are you ready, or do you need a little bit longer?
Yes, I can be ready. I can be ready.
Aren't you? Yeah. Okay, lovely.
Right, so I've obviously created this already.
Okay.
But just so I can show you.
Yeah.
This is like the gatefold. This is what you create.
Yeah.
So this is the half die.
So do you have to use both of them in one card, or do you just use one? Is it?
For this one, I've just used the half one. Yes.
Brilliant. Okay.
Yeah. So can you see the half one, the inside of that, outside? Sorry, of that.
That half one that we can see.
That's right. Yeah. So that is created that. So then, if you wanted, obviously, I've cut this out that way.
Yes.
So that's how I've done it. I've cut it, scored it halfway, put that through the die cutter, and it's just done half of it.
Perfect.
So that is going to be what we're going to be doing. But because I want that like nice inside, I'm just going to pop another little layer of card on here.
Yep.
Because otherwise we end up with a little bit that's missing.
Of course, yeah.
So just pop that onto there. So that's going to be nice, you know, if you want to write on it or anything.
Definitely.
So then we've got that. So again, if you wanted to create a gatefold card where you've got your other side, that's how it would work, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Right, so then let's just get this onto here then. So this is the Just Rosy pad, which Hayley had on. Oh, it was, I think it was the pack of 3, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah, that previous hour. That's still on the web.
Right, so we just pop that onto there. And again, another layer. So this is a dead easy card again. You know, just cutting that out, and it's giving you a bit of a shape.
Yes,
but also, don't forget, you can do your shape cards with these. Use it as a shape, not just a,
so much different that you can actually do.
Yeah.
There you go.
I've got my little note on there.
Notes, so you know what.
Outside, inside.
Doesn't matter because it all gets covered, doesn't it?
That's right, yeah. It's just me. I've got a brain like a sieve just lately.
I'm the same.
Right, so we're just going to pop that onto there then. So that's just giving you that layer.
Yep.
And then...
We've got 5 left as well, just to give people a heads up. They do want this.
Is that
amazing.
Yeah.
Bundle is totally exclusive. First time we've had it here on Hobby Maker. And we did say we're only giving just over 20 of you the chance at this price. So good luck with this.
I'm going to say, I can't see the price. Oh, I can, yeah. When we've sold the gatefold individually, and that's just one, £19.99.
One of the dies?
One die set. So you can imagine you've got 2 die sets and all your other bits and bobs.
So they should be £40 just for the 2 die sets without the embossing, without the paper pad. So one of them would be £19.99 just for that, usually. So you're literally then paying, if you think about it, an extra £3 to get this, to get the embossing folder. So it's like they're £1 each. And then to get the full paper pad as well. That is just absolutely unbelievable, isn't it? So, you know, it's basically like looking at that as £1 if you want to look at the £19.99. So amazing. All of this coming for you today at this price when they should be £19.99 each. That's £40 on their own. That's without the paper pad and the embossing. You're getting it all today as an exclusive deal. There's 3 left, that's it. Sorry, let me see. What are you going to do?
I just thought I'd put that out there because, you know, it's just like, you know, it's definitely value. Yeah, it is.
Great value for money, isn't it?
Yeah. So, again, I've just got my layer here.
Yeah.
So, again, So this one, because that's the inside layer of that.
Yeah.
So that is just going to sit in there a little bit. So again, I've just cut this out. So this is spot on, same size as this layer that I'm putting it onto, but just because I wanted it all white down here, I didn't want the paper showing through and that paper through as well, if you know what I mean. Okay, so we're just going to lay that onto there. So we'll just get some foam pad onto here, just to lay that up a little bit.
Yeah.
Just pop that on and be fine. So we'll have that at the top, I think. So you can see exactly where to pop it because the shape is exactly the same.
Yeah.
Right, and then again, I've got the ones from the daisies. So we're just going to take that one out.
Lovely, aren't they?
Oh, they are. They're so gorgeous. And the wreath as well, you know, although we say daisies and you think of summer, but just think of that as a spring wreath. Even, you know, you can do whatever.
Again, a sympathy card, that'd be really nice for as well.
That's right. Or obviously Christmas as well. I know I keep saying Christmas. Anybody would think I were excited for Christmas.
Oh, I always am, always. We've got one left, by the way.
Oh, is that all? Oh, bless.
So, yeah, I think I've got 15 people with it currently in their basket and one left. So it's whoever checks it out first. Well done.
Right, so what I've got, let's just move those out the way.
That's gone, hasn't it? Sold out.
Has it gone? Oh,
yeah,
dear.
don't worry. We'd still like to see the finished product.
Yeah, that's
it's nice
fine.
for people to be able to, when they get it, kind of go through.
That's it, yeah.
And watch it back.
So I've got 4 of the white daisies now. So I've just got these with card. We're just going to layer these up.
Yeah, we've only got 10 of the daisies left as well. So if you do want the daisies die collection, which we're using at the moment here, then we've only got 10 of those. And again, so would these normally be $19.99 each also?
We only sell them in a full collection,
the full
but I think they're about £36, £37. So again, you've got a very good deal on those.
So a £12 saving on those, and that's for you to get, of course, all 3 of those, as you can see. So you're getting that, which we're just using at the moment. You're also, as we've been seeing, being used multiple times. You can break these up, make them smaller. They're the edges, and then of course the wreath that we've been looking at as well. How it's one whole thing or separate. But of course there are spaces as well for the daisies to actually pop onto the wreath or the edges as well. So it really works well, but very, very limited. So good luck with them. Right. Then we always need the pearls.
We always need the pearls. So obviously I'm going to put the yellow ones into here.
That'll be lovely. Yeah.
So this one we do get quite a big centre in there, but on the daisies as well. I can't show on this one now, but you do get your pitted bit inside.
Yes,
and the same with the layer that you can put on. So
we've got 3 of the pearl collection left as well. It's just like everything you're bringing on, I'm going, it's nearly sold out.
I like this show. I'm doing well, aren't I? Yes. I'll not get sacked today. Haley will keep me on another week.
It's a brilliant deal again on these pearls. Brand new today.
That's it. And we like to bring you nice new deals, don't we? So let's just get another one in there. So I'm just covering that. So if you wanted to do something like this and not use the centres, look at that. Looks like a real daisy, doesn't it?
It does, so good.
Yeah. So this one we're going to pop in the bottom here.
Okay, one left on the pearl set now. So if you do want these, £10 a box individually, or one left if you want all of those. So good luck.
Oh dear, let's get that out of the way. Right, so we're just going to pop that onto there then, and then
gorgeous.
Obviously, you can do whatever colours with these you want. It's not got to be green, you know, like the other one, the book I did with white. So, you know.
Bless me.
Oh dear, you've got it. You've got it today, haven't you?
It's my whole, it's my little boy. It's whenever he, you know, goes to preschool. He's that age where he just comes back every time with a new cold or something. And then as soon as you go near him, it's like, oh, thank you.
Passed on,
Yeah. And then the mix of that with hay fever, you sort of...
Yeah. I know, I loved Haley being off school when she was at school. But then you think, when they go back, oh yeah, what is it going to be now?
Half terms happen, then get a cold.
Right, so then you can see these daisies will just pop on the side.
Yeah.
Again, the precision perfect of your wreaths here. Obviously, we don't always tend to go with those. We just go with one. But if somebody starting out would like to just go with the actual circles on there, then you've got it and you know where you're placing it, which makes it a lot easier as well. Yeah.
Just guiding you really.
Yeah, that's right. So then we'll just pop a little one there. And a little one there.
Yeah.
And then I've just got a sentiment. This is from The Reason to Smile, which was on last week, I believe. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. So this is a sentiment out of that particular set. I've just popped some hot glue on there. So I've just bent that a little bit, and that's just going to sit onto there.
Lovely.
And then we can just place a little bow at the top. And then we're done.
Yeah. Oh, that is stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look at that.
So that would look lovely on your mantelpiece, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's not one you'd want to ever take down, is it?
No, that's right.
Keep it all the time. So if you were lucky enough, of course, to be able to get that bundle, that gatefold bundle, then that is what you can create. We still have a few left, not many, but of the Daisies die collections. You can see them beautiful daisies that have been put on there. So if you would like them, this is what you're going to get. We are doing a full £12 saving, of course, on these. That's where you're getting the wreath. And we were saying, you know, this wreath would be perfect for Christmas. It would be perfect if you want to get that and, you know, do it for spring, for summer. You might want to take just parts of that and use it separately. You've got that lovely internal foliage there that we can see. Then you've got, of course, all of the daisies, the different sizes. You've got the centres, you've got the smaller daisies that we can see there. So you can really layer these up. And then on top of that, you can see you've got the corners that we've got there as well. But again, they all work so well together. And those little circles, you don't have to use it, but if you want to, that is where you could just beautifully pop each of the daisies on as well to really create kind of those big looks that we're seeing with many of these cards. And that's today, £24.99 down from £36.99, and that is for all three of those, which is just absolutely amazing. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get those. They're just stunning, aren't they? Now, in terms of the fantasy MDF as well, which is completely exclusive to us here at Hobbymaker, we have gone down to a very special price on this as well today, and that's for you to get all three of these, okay? So it is the fact that you are getting the quirky house, you are getting the mushroom house, you are getting the fairy door as well. So all of those are there today at that fabulous price, and we're gonna do a demo with this one.
That's right. Yes. Yep.
So you can create exactly what's there, or we can create something completely different, like
exactly. Right. So I've actually covered everything, and I tend to do it with paper or card, and then a little bit of gesso if I need to ink onto it. But personally, I prefer the paper and card. Yeah, it's just me. So you've got all your slots in here. Oh, can we see? Let's move that out of the way. So you've got all your slots in here. Obviously, one for your door. Yeah. So you can have your door shut. Or you can have it open. Again, I'm just thinking like, I don't know, sit a little cat or a little dog or your Christmas tree or something like that into there. And then obviously you've got your welcome mat, you've got your sign, and that's for the doors. So first of all, I'm just going to get a little bit of ink onto here. So this is the Dinky Inky. So obviously you get all this like stonework on here and a spare one as well, which is just going to go on the top just to give that layer. So I'm just going to get a little bit of ink on here. Just pop it on little bits of sides as well. Yeah, because this is why I tend to use the gesso sometimes, because the ink will go on nicely with that. It will go on to the papers as well, because we do make sure the papers are inkable, you know, because there's nothing worse than having papers and you can't ink it or can't stamp on it or whatever. So we're just going to ink all this around here just to give it a little bit of definition there.
Yeah, it's nice.
So there we go. And then I'll just come in with some of the lines on here. You don't have to be too precise either as well, you know, just a little bit on there. So this is the slate Dinky Inky I'm using, which I think you've got on the website as well.
Brilliant.
So then we'll just do this one as well. Okay, and then what I'm going to do now is just going to emboss. So I've got my welcome mat. I've already done the door knocker and the letterbox. So you get all these little things all in a separate little sheet, and then this is going to go around the window. So obviously if you want to put some vellum or acetate in there, you could do. So right, let's just get this done then. Let's just get that. Just use that for that. Look what she did.
I know, she told us in that earlier show.
Oh, look now, it's gone black on my thing. Obviously, it should be all right.
Yeah, it will be fine, wouldn't you?
It will be fine once I've got embossing on it.
Can't let her loose. Oh, gosh.
Can't let her loose with anything, obviously. And then that morning, she says, "Oh, and that one's my mum's as well."
You're like, yes.
Right, so then we're just going to pop that into there as well.
Yeah. Did you always craft when she was a child? And, like,
Yeah, in different ways, I think. I mean, I used to do a lot of cross stitch, knitting, and things like that. Because I used to craft with my mum when my mum was around. Yeah, sewing, dressmaking, and things like that. Yeah. So yeah, and I think what first got me into it when I went back to work after having Ailey. There was a lady that used to do cross-stitch cards, you know, like first birthday and things like that. And I bought one off her and I thought, I'm sure I could have a go at this. Well, of course, I bought a magazine and that was it, you know. So I was cross-stitching then. Ailey used to dabble a little bit with the cross-stitch. And I used to do after-school club with her when she was at primary school with the little children. So that were nice. And the mums as well. The mums used to have a go. And then we had a rescue dog. And I wanted to make some cards for them to sell, you know, for the rescue, for the charity. And the cross-stitch card was taken a little bit longer than, you know, expected. So that's when I got into papercraft more.
Okay.
But it was mostly CD crafting then.
Yes, yeah.
And then obviously Hayley got that she wanted to do the business and one thing and another. Brilliant. But look at that now, how that has shone up now.
Isn't it? How that's transformed.
Yeah, it is amazing that the engraving comes through.
Yes, yeah.
You know, because very often you lose that engraving. Right, so what we're going to do now, we'll get this into here first. Let me just get it right way. So, just get a little bit of hot glue. Again, I wouldn't normally use the hot glue. I would use the go-to glue, but just for speed, because we want it to stick. Because I'm known for like putting stuff like that, and then it's going. Oh,
yeah, of course, yeah.
It's gone.
Time, obviously, we have.
Right. So, do you want the door open or do you want it closed? Do you want it open? Yeah. Right. Okay. So let's just get this. Let's get this. My door is always open. You can imagine putting that on, can't you?
You could write that, couldn't you? That little sentiment on there.
So then that is the door open, you see. So you can then arrange that. Let's just get this on as well. So I ought to probably put this on first, but never mind.
No, it's okay.
Just a little bit of glue on there.
Yeah.
Just hoping it doesn't slide. If it does, then we'll pop it back.
Okay, yeah.
So again, you can see exactly where things are going to go.
Yeah.
Not have that lined up properly, but it'll be fine. Yeah. And then the little door knocker.
You could just put like a little number, couldn't you, on it if you wanted to you know, personalise it to somebody's house.
That's right, you could. Then we just get the letterbox on. You could put a little note coming out the letterbox, couldn't you? Like, I don't know, happy anniversary or whatever you wanted to do. I'm going to put the letterbox high up. Okay. And then the welcome. It's just going to go at the front there. We've just got that on there.
Like your little welcome mat.
And then we've got the sign, which again I've covered, so that's going to just pop into there. And then I've just got a home sweet home on here.
Okay.
And then we can decorate it with our daisies again.
Yeah, defo.
Have we got any of the daisies left, Charmaine?
Any of the daisies left? Yeah, a couple of the daisies left.
Right, okay.
We're all good on that.
Right, so we're just going to pop that onto there.
Yeah.
And again,
beautiful.
Pop this into this little bit here.
Yeah. Oh, that's so nice.
There we go. So we've got that. And this is the daisy wreath that I was saying. So that is, you can see how big that is. Yeah. And we're just going to chop into this so that we can get some daisies. I know daisies don't trail, so
no.
I'm not a gardener, but you know.
I try to be, but make a right mess.
Oh yeah, you were saying that, weren't you?
Oh gosh, do my best, but
right. So I'm just going to turn it that way, just so I can get this on. So again, just the hot glue. Are we all right for time?
Yeah, you've still got about 7-8 minutes, something like that.
That's all right then.
Yep.
So then we'll just get these going up here. This would be nice as well with your stamens. We do bring stamens sometimes and have them little poking out of there as well if you wanted to. we're just going to create just a arrangement around there. And this one can go on the top there. There we go.
Gorgeous.
You can see you get loads. If you're clipping into this wreath, you do get loads to actually go around.
It's fantastic that you can, isn't it? Because you can just make it just fit.
That's it, because you know when you first get into crafting, you think, oh no, I can't cut into it. It's a circle and that's it. But
like, no, you
why not?
Can.
Yeah. Oh, I know what I've not put on. We've not put that on, but we can put it on now.
Beautiful.
So just pop that on there. In fact, you could put a house number on that bit, couldn't you, on there if you wanted to?
Yeah.
Right, so then we have got our daisies. So just got the daisies again. So I'm not going to layer all these up because you've seen them before. So we're just going to add some of these around that greenery. And then I'm going to add as well a little bit of the, I don't know if it's, it's soft mauve, this one. So we're just going to add a little bit of this around there as well.
Oh, just such different colours, aren't they, with the moss?
Oh, they're gorgeous, yeah. When they come in, we're like, oh.
Yeah, look at that.
I like all those as well.
I kind of feel like if you was doing even like an under the sea kind of design as
yes.
well, it'd work with that.
That's it, with your blues and that, because you've got your blues in there.
Oh, this is so pretty.
We get so excited when we get us new stuff.
It's so nice though, isn't it? You get to see it like first hand.
That's it,
wow.
yeah. And then I'm saying, when is it going on? Tell you, Ailey.
Yeah.
When's it going on? Can I use it yet? Like a big child, but you know.
You need to be. You never want to grow up.
No, you don't. Right, so we just pop a couple of little ones in there as well.
Yeah.
And I've put a few of the little orangey pearls in these as well. So that's nice, just a little bit of a different colour. So you can bring whatever you want into there.
Yeah.
Right, and then we can add a little bit of this moss again.
Yeah.
So just add this in certain places here, and then it looks a bit like a bush. I tell you what, I don't know if you know much about plants. Wisteria, that would look nice, wouldn't it?
It would.
With the moss.
Yeah.
And just pop this around. You just need little bits breaking off. You don't need a lot. And then you can just bring it out. And let's just get a little bit just on
the bottom.
These front bits here. We'll pop that on there.
That's the thing, you can just keep building it up.
Oh yeah, you can keep going and going and going. Sometimes you just have to think, that's enough. Walk away, that is enough.
I've done it. Oh,
so yeah, so if you can imagine just a little cat or dog in there, or even a little child, you know, if you've got a little die cut of something like that.
Yeah, you can just have a look at that, just up close, you see that is just wonderful, isn't it? And, you know, it's so different as well. When you look at the one that we've got here, where, of course, the door is closed as well, I think it gives a complete different look, doesn't it? By opening the door to having it closed there as well. And, of course, today, £7.99, where you're getting it so that you can make the door. You can also, of course, make the mushroom house and the fairy door as well. So all of those that are there. And don't forget, we have sold out on the full bundle of these. These are brand new. If you still want to get the separate pack, so from the pink to the green, to the blue, to the purple that we've got here, to the beautiful browns that we can see as well. And we've also got the orange. They're all on the web at £9.99. The most popular individually is the pink. So if you do, of course, want to get this one, you can see the real mix of colours, because there's 3 different colours in each one and 2 different sizes as well. Well, that's been amazing. Thank you so
it's been
much.
Lovely.
When are you back? Do you know?
I think it's the 26th.
26th, okay.
Yeah,
so
26th
not long.
of June.
Oh,
Yeah,
we'll
not
look
long.
forward to what you bring us there.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much. Keep on coming through. Everything, I know a lot has sold out, but everything that is still available is on the web. We will be back with our final hour. I can't believe it's gone this quickly. Send in your makes if you do have any as well and want to be entered into our competition, where you can have £100, of course, credited to your account. So send them in if you want us to put you into that prize draw, and that is studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But we'll be back with our finale hour with Pauline, and we're going to be doing like a showstopper show is what I meant to say, where we're going to go to the best of prices. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a few moments.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. It's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Okay, so we've got an amazing show lined up for you tomorrow, and it includes Creative Expressions, who at 1 o'clock are bringing to you the Cosmic Shimmer Gilded Touch. It's going to be an amazing extra for your collection and something to really make your cards stand out. And at 2 o'clock, we've got Crafter's Companion bringing you their new Gemini flower dies. So don't miss out, it's going to be a jam-packed show.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunky Dory Crafts. Hunky Dory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as Moonstone Dies. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello. Gosh, I feel like the show has absolutely flown. We're into our very, very last hour. Remember, everything that we've brought to you so far from 1 o'clock is all on the website, so you can jump onto hobbymaker.co.uk. A lot of bits have sold out. But if you want to jump in and get anything, particularly from the brand new collection that we brought at 1 o'clock, what is left is still on the web for you. We're very, very limited on that spotlight deal now, so if you do want to get the last couple of chances, then they are there. But what we wanted to do in this hour is bring you all of the topper books that Hunky Dory have ever brought out. We've got them all on the show today.
Fabulous.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Fabulous.
Now, we're going to start with this. Now, you can, of course, get each of them individually. They're all on the web individually, but it's always the best to get it as a bundle because we'll always do an extra special sort of saving on that as well. So here is 3 different opportunities. So you've got your country cottages, you've got your clockwork emporium, you've also got your animal kingdom that you can see with these. Now, again, they're all already die cut out, aren't they?
They are. They're like a whole collection of toppers in a pad, in a little transportable pad. They really are. But with these, what we want to show you is the outer edge. Don't think of it as waste. No. Think of it as what can you do with it. Exactly. So, you know, we have a whole assortment of cottages in there. They are lovely. The pages tear out quite easily. Yeah. And it doesn't interfere with the makeup of the pad. No. They stand side by side and are numbered, so you can sort of catalogue them with them all standing to attention.
Lovely. Yes, of course you could. Yeah, so you can all sort of see them all like that. So they should be £11.99 each. That one is the country cottages. I really like the clockwork emporium, I have to say. This is the one that I just think it just catches
Well, if you've got the clockwork emporium collection, this is a fabulous add-on.
Isn't it? Look at that. Just beautiful designs that we can see. You can see how many sort of different looks that you actually get with this. All of them, of course, will pop out. Some have got edges as well, corners that you can use together. So it's totally up to you. So that one as well. On top of that, how about this one, which is your Animal Kingdom? I think as well, animals, I mean, they almost look, these, like you could just frame them.
Yeah, well, when I did the Animal Kingdom, I think it was the second Animal Kingdom here, yes. I had to keep tearing pages out and finding things for one of our lovely producers. Okay, yes. Who's I think it was her partner, loved otters. So we were like, okay, here's one with an otter on. Otters. So, yeah. And that, one of the swans is my favourite.
Absolutely love that. So £11.99 each, or of course we will do a great saving for you on these. Now I just want to show you a few of our finished samples as well. So remember, you can get Animal Kingdom on its own if you would want to, of course. We're going to take this right down because actually today we're going to buy 2, get 1 free, okay? So £11.99 coming straight out of this price tag for you so that you can actually get one of these for free. So it's like buying the country cottages and the Animal Kingdom and then getting Clockwork Emporium for free as well. And just have a look at that. I mean, you've got beautiful opportunities on all of these, the cottages. So much that you could actually create with these as well, which is just absolutely
Well, when we think about it, we've probably got a shed load of adorable scoreable. Yes. Perhaps the duo pads. Some of our design pads. And you might want something to go with them because you've run out of toppers. So this is your ideal opportunity.
Yeah, 100%, isn't it? It really is. And of course, you've got 4, 5, and 6. So all of those, of course, are there. And you've got heavyweight 250 GSM foiled and die cut toppers that we can see there in a variety of shapes, with the amazing animals, the Clockwork Emporiums, the country cottages that we can see as well. And of course, this is where you're getting buy 2, get 1 free on this as well today. Okay, so this is only ever sold at the price that was on your screen. So usually what we do is we normally say the launch price will be the lowest price. After that, we can't guarantee matching that price. Molly has been in a long time again today, haven't you? So Molly has been in on Sewing Street, who obviously comes on before us. This is your 10th hour in the gallery. Things get a bit crazy when you're on for that long. So Molly has just said, well, actually, let's go, instead of what we normally do where we kind of go up on price, let's go to the lowest price. So it's never been here before. That means they're normally £11.99 each. We're now paying £10 if you want to look at it per 2 booklets and 1 for free. In fact, less than £7 a book now. £6.66, I think that would work out as a book.
It's been one crazy day today.
Hasn't it?
It really has.
Oh, wow. Okay, brilliant. So well done if you get them. Now, if you want to complete your collection...
And those are like brand new.
They are brand new, yeah.
You know, I think Natalie had them on the other day, but they are... You know,
I think 31st of May was when they launched. So what are we on today? Is it the 6th,
7th, something like that?
So they're less than a week old, and we've just gone to a lower price than we've ever seen them at, which is just crazy, but great for you guys at home. Get them while you can at the best price. You're going to match this as well on price. Okay, we're just going to do it. We're going to just match the price on this as well. So this is for you to get Floral Wishes, It's a Cat Life, and Land of Enchantment that we can see with this. Again, if you do want to get, I mean, why would anyone want to get them individually now? I'm thinking, why would you pay £11.99 for one when you can get 3 for 20? You know, taking them to well under £7 each. And this one, the Floral Wishes, has the most beautiful. Oh, I love that cat.
Do you know, I used to have a cat like a chinchilla Persian like that, and he looked as grumpy as that.
Did he used to stare at you like? Yeah.
He'd always got that screwed up face.
That's the thing, they've caught the personality, haven't they, in those? But also, of course, the Floral Wishes, look at these. I mean, they almost look like they've been hand-painted that we can see here. Once again, they've all been die cut out for you. So all you need to do is pop these out, and then you can use the other pages as almost like borders. It could be for scrapbooking, it could be for centre of cards. Everything in this you will, of course, be able to use. Then we've got the It's a Cat's Life, the one we were just talking about just there as well. So if you adore your cats. I also feel like any animal card, they're always just great for any occasion, really, when you get something.
It's a good job it's you and not our Ruth today, because she'd be after this.
Oh, she's probably already got it, I would imagine. Yeah. With her cats, she'll be like, it's already in my collection. Her cats do look super cute, though, to be fair, when you see her updates on her social media. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, you and Andy. There we go, we can call them that, Ben and Andy, ready to go out. And this one, I love, the Land of Enchantment that you're getting as well. I mean, this is very sort of magical, isn't it?
It is. It's. Do you remember, I don't know whether you saw, but we had Fairyland the other day. And this would go beautiful with that.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah, it is beautiful.
There's a fairy one, talking of the devil. I mean, that is like a magical little children's card, first birthday, second birthday.
And they're not cartoon type of character. They're like really ones.
Aren't they? They're absolutely beautiful.
Now, Andy Love, we see, would be after that one because it looks like his dog, Dallas.
Okay, yes, yeah. So
not quite a wolf, but nearly there.
Yeah. We've got the cat one for Ruth, we've got this one for Andy. We're ready to gift for everybody, aren't we?
I'll have the cottages, please.
You'll have the cottages. Okay, and I'm going for the Clockwork Emporium. So we're all wanting one a little bit different as well. These one created by Bex, as you can see. So you can just see, again, just the differences of what we can create. I mean, look at that one that we've got just there as well. That's gorgeous, from It's a Cat's Life. Then we've got this opportunity that we can see, of course, on that one as well. I mean, that's just lovely how that would just stand up as well. Your cute. We've got your good look that we can see on that one. So all different sizes of cards, of course, can be created, whether it's with your acetate, whether it's with your paper pads that we can see. And remember, $11.99 is the price that these are always at individually. The lowest price that they have been at previously for the collections is $23.98. So we have just gone even lower, first time under £20. So just today that you can get this up until midnight. And then, of course, that price point will go back up on those. Shall we pop across to a demo?
Yep,
Yeah.
okie dokie. Well, we're starting with the steampunk.
Are you? Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah. What I'm going to do as well, I'm bringing in the brown set of our alcohol markers.
Okay, nice.
What I want to show you is alternative ways if you haven't got anything to matte and layer, but you want that effect of matting and layering. It's easy to do it with this. So this is the design that I've chosen.
Yeah.
And I've left it entire in the surround there. Okay. And then I've taken another one and I've taken out the centre topper, left the corners in, and I've put 3D foam on the back, but made sure that I've gone over the corners so they're not going anywhere. And then out of the topper that I took out of the centre, I've cut the heart and put that on pads, so it's going on there. So my intention is now, this is on pads. You see now how that's raised up and then that there. And we're going to make a feature out of that. If you bought the Clockwork Emporium collection, I'm pretty sure there were a set of MDF cogs on sale. If not, if Hunky Dory haven't got them, Burt and Gertz definitely will have them.
It's worth going and checking on our website. Put in, a couple of companies.
So what I'm going to do to start with is take different colours, and I'm going to go with the thicker end, and we're going to just immediately colour. Now, if you wanted to go the whole hog, you could then heat emboss these and make them all shiny. We've got 5 colours here, so I should be able to find a colour for every one of them. And what we do is put a colour down first. Here we go. Darker one there. I'm trying not to colour my fingers.
He'll wash. That's what I.
Well, these are alcohol markers, so it stains. So then I have to find something to scrub with.
Okay.
So here we go with this one here, and I've picked like random, different shapes. So one more. We'll go with this one. And we've got our cogs coloured. I know it's like watching paint dry, but I'm nearly there. Oh, while I'm doing this, can I give a shout out, please? Because I had a message in between shows. We have a viewer who is an avid customer, has followed me on the TV and that for years. And her name's Winnie. And since we've been here, she's had trouble watching. Because the light in the studio sets off her like a vertigo kind of thing, and makes her unwell. She's watched the last 2 shows, and she's settled in, and she's found that she's doing something while doing it, and she's so good. Winnie, hi, thank you for persevering.
Yeah, I'm glad it's worked out for her as well.
Yeah, me too. Right, so now I've got a piece of our double-sided duo paper pads. This is the one with the script. And what I want to show you here is I'm going to go for a really dark one now. And we're going to use the pen again. And then if you go round. Okay. Had to stop then because I was off the edge of the paper. But you can make it look like you have got a matte and layer.
Yes, definitely.
Okay, so that's that bit done. Then we come to our card. Let's move that out of the way. And I've got an A4 card. Now, I can go around the edge of that as well if I want, but I want to keep a little bit of light in. And I've just got a tiny border on there. But you can see now how that has edged it.
Yes.
So if you haven't got a mat to put under, think about getting your alcohol markers out and doing it that way.
Yeah.
Right, so, and what I'm doing, I'm keeping everything simple because I want to show the versatility of the toppers rather than making up, you know, exotic cards that you can't do.
Yeah.
Right, so now I am going to pop this one on here. I think we'll put pads on it because I'm in the mood for pads. Right, so, and what I'm going to do is make sure that it goes over those corners because I don't want to lose them.
Yeah.
Okay. And a little bit for in the middle because it doesn't have to be a big bit, but you need support.
Yeah.
So we'll have that there. Okay. And this here. Right. And then we'll pop this on in the centre. Now, again, you could put gold mirror if you want because you've got gold accent on there. I'm going straight in the centre there, and it's already building up.
Yeah, exactly.
And then I'm going to put this one, which is the cut-out heart. And because you've got other layers, you know, you can pick out what you want to do. So that's raised up again. Then we've got this on pads.
Yeah.
Here we go. Once again, I've gone over the corners just so they don't drop out.
Yeah.
It's the same way, right? There's no right or wrong way. But what you're going to do is match up the points.
Yeah.
Okay, and match up the card. There we go. So we've got a feature out of that.
Perfect.
And then what I want to do now is I've taken some ribbon, and it's like a chocolatey brown.
Yep.
And what I want to do is just slip that under there.
Yes.
All right. Now, if I put a little bit of glue just under there, and then slip that under, that will help to keep it in place.
Okay.
Right. Turn it sideways so it's easier to handle. And I'm not going to bow, I'm going to knot. Okay. Now, this is where pre-COVID we had a friend with a finger, and they would stand there. And so now we can do that.
Perfect.
So there we go. Then my ribbon scissors.
Ben's quite happy to come and be your assistant.
I was going to say, I have a friend in Ben.
You do.
Okay, so that now is some little on there. And then we're going in with our cogs. So what I'm going to do is actually bring, as long as I haven't clogged it up, some, there we go, 3D glue gel.
Okay, yes.
So we're going to start with this one on here.
Yeah.
Okay, so just little bits. That one on the corner there.
Yeah.
You can see the corner, the gold through it, so it's not a problem. Then we have a little one down here. And we'll pop that right in that corner.
Yeah.
Then this one here. Okay. And that is going to go up there. And what I want to do is like fit it in to the hole. You know, cogs and what's the other? Cogs and what is it? Cogs and something. Because you need what you can't turn one without the other.
Oh.
I can't think what they're called.
No, I can't.
Yeah.
Can't
oh gosh, what is
it?
it?
There's a saying, isn't there, with it?
Yeah.
Don't know if anybody knows the
It's
answer.
really gone. It's yeah.
And let us know.
So there we go. An odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gears?
Gears.
There we go.
Gears and cogs.
We've got
I knew it was there somewhere. Okay. And then I think we are done.
Yeah.
So then we'll fold our card down. Sometimes it's nice to use it while your card is still open.
Yeah.
Okay. And there we have, now, Father's Day, perhaps?
Yes, look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? That's fab. That really is. And like you say, the layering of actually being able to use just out of that toppers, it just gives it a gorgeous kind of dimension that you just want to look at straight away. Sometimes
you might say to me, well, you've just wasted a topper, but you've got this framework.
And at this price, you can't really say you've
absolutely. And also, you want to make a card that if you are going to sell it, you want to have something that's worth selling.
Of course you do, yeah, definitely, and that would be without a doubt. First time ever that we've gone to under £20, okay, for all three of these. It's never been at this price before, so take advantage. We've had so many of you sending in your share, your make, so I can't show all of them, but we have put some of them together here to share with you. Everybody who's sent theirs in is automatically, of course, in the draw anyway. So we've got this one that is by Michelle. Thank you so much. A lovely one there, especially for you. Got that beautiful bow as well. Do you like that one?
Look at that, it's lovely. Now that is making a lovely feature out of that centre plaque, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Do you think that's embossed as well, using an embossing folder, would you think, on the back with the gold? Or
I think it might very well be, unless it's pre-embossed card.
Could be.
But yeah, if not, I think Michelle might have done that herself. It's very
really nice. Thank you, Michelle. It's lovely to see that. Thank you so much. Julie, you've got yours there as well. Special sister.
Lovely.
Very pretty, yeah. Beautiful colours, like we were saying. We love the sort of lavender.
Oh, you can't. Do you know what? Lilac, lavender, purple and butterflies. You cannot go wrong.
Can't, can you? So feminine.
You can't make a horrible card.
No, exactly.
There's a law against it.
There's a law, yeah, you just physically can't. Angela, another one there.
Now, that looks like a page out of a little book.
Does.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I might be wrong.
Does though, doesn't it? Really nice. Thank you so much, Angela. Sandra as well.
Oh.
Wow,
now, I think that's a bit of Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
Or it could be Creative Expressions, but I think it's Crafters.
Yeah, I think it might be. Yeah, but beautiful
Sandra
as well. Really do like those edging, and then the colour with it as well. Linda, we've got pearls.
That's very elegant.
Yeah, wedding anniversary, lovely hearts.
Well done, Linda. That is very lovely.
Yeah. Oh, we've got some Jubilee makes from the weekend as well, so we'll see these. Oh, Victoria.
Oh, look.
How nice to have that picture in there as well. It's personal. Jammy Dodger.
And a little gift. I wonder if there's a Jammy Dodger in that box.
Oh, yeah, there might be.
Other biscuits are available, but perhaps not as nice.
Exactly.
Look at that.
Oh, fantastic.
Wow. Some work there, Julie.
Yeah. Do you know what, my little boy, when he went to preschool before Jubilee, they came out, the first few children, when I was picking him up, and one came out with this crown, and I was like, oh, they must be making crowns day. Then the next one came out with the crown on. Then the other little girl came out with the tiara, and I was like, they've not made that. You know, like you can see the plastic tiara. And then he came out in his joggers. And I was like, and I haven't got the memo that it was a Queen and King party. And you know, when you look and you're like, oh no, I'm the mum that looks like I've sent my child in his joggers. Like, no, he's not getting involved. I was like, oh dear, I needed that. I needed that, Julie.
You've got to live with that now.
I know.
Look at that.
Oh, I love that corgi.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh,
I love it.
Yeah. Lovely. Mandy as well.
Oh, wow. Nice bag.
Very good.
Yeah. Haven't they all been busy?
Yeah, brilliant, aren't they, all of these?
We've got some very clever... Hunky Dory.
Yes.
We've got some very, very clever viewers out there.
Fantastic, aren't they? Thank you, May. And then one more that we want to show you as well by Pat.
Heather, oh, beautiful.
Lovely colouring, isn't there as well?
Yeah.
You can see. So well done to all of you. Thank you for sending those in. If we can fit some more in a little bit, we will do as well. We've got so many, of course, that have been coming through. So thank you so much. Okay. Well done to all of you. Now, do remember, we're doing like a topper special. We are going down to the very lowest price we've ever seen these at. This only launched this collection here, I believe on the 31st of May, so around a week ago. And we've just gone to a lower price only for today. And that is why we've gone to under £20. If you want to get any of these individually, they're £11.99 each, which is brilliant. But just for the first time ever, we've taken all three to under £20, so making them less than £7 a topper book. And there is just so much in these. You know, 5 of each of the designs, and when you turn them around, you can see just all of those designs, of course, that you are actually getting from these as well. So fabulous opportunities for you to get. Well done. It's Ben's last show. If anybody wants to say goodbye.
I don't know how we're going to cope. I really don't.
I know. I don't know. Do you want to do a demo, Ben? Are you wanting to do? Maybe. Can he help? Yeah.
Of course he can.
You can help. Yeah. If we can get Jimmy on the desk, then yeah, you can help. Okay, if we find Jimmy, we'll get Ben out here, and then Jimmy can jump into the director's seat. we can start your next demo, and then if we can, we'll get Ben to come out and.
Okay, let me just get. Let me get a card.
He's like, can we do one at 1:45? Pauline's now thinking, right, I need to just alter this demo to make sure that I can actually make it.
I'm just going to give him some things to make.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Yes, we're just gonna.
I'm going to give him the book,
Ben's
and
like,
then.
I've learnt a lot. I'm ready now to, to actually take on this new role as the demonstrator. You're not gonna be the producer anymore. You're gonna come on and start demoing. I kind of feel like these topper books are a great place for you to start because, of course, with these, they are just going to pop out as well. So you've got all of that to make it so much easier in terms of actually using these as well. So there's a brilliant opportunity at any level you're at, whether you're at the beginning of your crafting journey or, of course, whether you are very experienced as a crafter as well. But first time ever that, of course, they've gone down to these prices. So do, of course, take advantage of them. Remember, there's the other collection as well. So that's one. And then we've got this collection here as well. There's one left. Oh, gosh. OK, one left of this collection. So if you want it, it's because we've gone to £20. Wow. Never been here. Floral wishes that we've got. We've got It's a Cat's Life. And we have got Land of Enchantment as well. So all of them are there for you at £20. Okay.
Right. Well, we're going on to the animals, and we've got the owls.
Yeah.
And I love the colour of this because we're going purple again.
Yeah.
So this is the one that we're going to do. I'm going to just take this out to show you how we can do this.
Oh, can Ben, your helper, come out?
Of course.
He wants to have his little starring role on his last day.
Okay.
Here he comes.
Right. So I'm going to give him a few supplies. Okay. So. Is he going over by you? There's more room, or does he want to come by me?
Do you want to stand by Pauline or by me? Think by Pauline. He wants to be at the demo thing. Have you got a mic?
Okay.
I'll get one.
Get a mic. It's so much better. Happy last day.
We've got to. We've got to encourage these people.
We have. He wants to. He's getting his mic on. He's ready to. Full
Absolutely.
On. Yes.
I think the Clockwork Emporium might be the one for Ben.
I just love you're on the smallest desk as well. If we'd have known Ben was coming out, we could have swapped over, couldn't we? Give you a bigger demo desk over there.
Never mind.
Right, he's got his lovely green top on. I did comment on how nice this looked earlier. I feel like he must have dressed for the occasion without telling us.
Yeah.
He knew he was going to make his sort of starring little role, being the demo.
And you realise my job might be at stake now, as in he might be better than me.
Oh gosh, I would be worried about that. Okay, he's trying to work out the microphone. I mean,
how long's he been doing it?
I know. 7 years.
It's tangled.
Not an excuse. I don't know. I mean, by now Pauline would have finished her demo at the speed that Pauline works.
Right.
Oh, brilliant.
We're nearly there.
All he's got to do is pop his topper out.
That's it.
Oh, here he is.
Right, if you come round this way, you can come round.
Yeah, you can
there's
come.
a lovely little space there for you.
Here he is.
All right, my love.
Ben, final day.
Yeah, so here you are. Do you want to stand there?
I'll stand here.
Yeah.
Oh, there you are. Oh,
right. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've got a 5x7 card.
I do.
I've given you a piece of Mirri gold.
Yes, very nice.
Which could go on there.
It will.
And then you can pick your designs because these have got gold edges. And then you might want to do this like a similar thing to what I've done here.
I would love to.
Or you can, you know, whatever. So have a look in there.
I can pick
see what you want. As I say, I am going with the owls.
You're going with the owls.
And I've also got a 5x7 card.
Yeah.
But I'm doing a little bit different to you. Okay?
Okay.
So, 5x7 card.
Oh, hang on, I need to pick me a thing, don't I? Oh, I like this guy. This guy here.
Okay.
Do I pull him out?
What you can do
Yep.
is you can... Oh, yeah, this is...
He's good,
this
isn't
is
he?
right up your street.
Yeah.
Right, so what you can do, if you... hang on, we've got this stuck together. There we go. So let me find... Right, we'll go for this one because this page is... What I want to do is show how that can come out quite easy.
Ah.
Okay, so the whole thing can come out. Okay, there we go. So if you wanted to remove that or if you wanted to use it within, we have lots of pads and we have tape.
Oh.
Right, some pads
This is
there. There's some scissors.
Yep, scissors.
And then if you want to take out another one and you might want to cut round something and layer it up. That's called decoupage. You can do whatever you want.
A bit of fussy cutting?
Yeah.
I've got an idea.
Good.
Have a look at what
Good.
you do.
Right, so in the meantime, I'll keep my eye on you.
You keep your eye on me.
Look at the concentration.
I know.
It's good I've got to look above my glasses. Give it one of these. Oh, there we go.
There you go, you're a pro.
Right, so I'm going to put my silver edge to edge on my 5x7 card.
I'm not.
And these will fit either an A6 or a 5x7.
Yeah.
But we're going with the one slightly bigger here. And then again, do you remember the cardstock we had? This is from the Velvet Luxe. And I've picked this because of it going so well
Yeah, it does.
with this one. So this one on next. Oh my word. He's doing a marvellous job.
Oh, yeah.
I've got big plans, Pauline. I've got big plans.
Good. Well, I hope they involve me.
Always. Who else?
Right. Okay, how are we doing?
Yep, we're good.
Yeah, don't worry about the rubbish.
No,
you know.
that's not
All
my
right, he's
job.
got to clean up after.
I will. In all seriousness, I'll clean up.
Then what I've done, I've removed the image from the centre and I've put pads on the back of there.
Yeah.
Okay. But what I also want to do is I've taken another one and I'm going to show you how I've done this because you can see that there is there is the inside all complete. So I'm going to show you how I've done that while our Ben concentrates on his cutting out.
Yeah. I'm nearly done with my cutting out.
Wow.
Very nearly.
Okay.
And then
Right, so what I've done, I've gone in my cutter and I've gone up to the silver line and then I've come in, lifted my blade so it matches up and then I've gone to there and stopped. And this is like gutting it, but keeping everything intact. So again, on there, and we go round. Okay. Little goes a long way, Ben, with that.
yes,
Just
I did have an
saying.
accident, I won't lie.
Hashtag whoops.
Yes, and a whoopsie moment.
But we live and learn.
Yeah.
And it doesn't like your manicure, okay? Just in case.
Oh, damn.
Julie
Right.
says they're going to miss you, but it looks like you can demo in the future.
Oh, yeah, I'll be back. Don't you worry.
I was
Look
going to
at me
say,
go.
I want to say one day, I taught this boy all he knows.
Yeah,
There we go.
you will.
So there is what we've done to make our frame. I've just got a little bit of silver just showing there. I'm going to snip off. There we go. So that's how we make the frame, but leaving everything else intact. Okay? Right. So what we can do now is we can place our one with everything still intact, okay, and then put this one on top. Because if I just use this one's a lot of explaining to get a simple card done.
Yeah.
Because I want to show you how I've done it.
Yeah.
If I just put that on, you can see through it, and it's not quite the same effect. So we're going to go with this one.
Yeah.
So we're going to put glue, again, making sure I just cover the joins. Okay. And then that is going centrally on there. This one now is on pads. So we'll put this on there. He's deep in concentration.
He is. He is. I think, you know. There he is. Oh, Ben, you want?
No!
You need your little tool.
Ben, you are pokey
Little
tool.
tool.
Yeah,
Pokey
I need a pokey tool,
Pokey
Pauline.
tool.
Oh,
There's a
thank you.
pokey
Not
tool.
your teeth.
He'll get me shot. He will.
Well,
You're almost getting a job. Now you've...
oh, it is a lot easier with a pokey tool, isn't
just?
it?
There you go.
Okay.
So now this one can fit exactly over that one. So we've got that going in. Then the one that we did, that we gutted out, that is also on pads. So we remove those. And I wanted this to look like we were really looking inside. So
With the eyes as well and their mouths, they just look like they're looking at you,
Yeah.
don't they? Pauline I'm not sure how.
I'm doing all right. I've got a plan, I think.
I'm looking
Hang
forward
on,
to
what?
seeing it.
Oh, no. Okay.
yeah,
Yeah, trust the process.
he knows what he's doing.
Trust the process.
He's been watching us for a while now. So.
I have. And
Right,
planning-
so now this one will fit over that one. So can you see how we're going inwards? Yeah? And then what I'm going to do, like what our Ben has done.
Copying me again. I see. I see how it is.
So I'm just going to go with some other scissors while I do this.
You can have mine if you want.
It's all right. You're fine. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to cut Baby Owl out. And when you've got to cut round something that's feathery, can you see what I'm doing with the paper?
Yeah.
Just keep going, manoeuvring it. And that way you get a feathery edge rather than a solid line. Okay. So he's having a gale time there, aren't you? You're having a lovely time.
Always.
All right, and then we'll take off that rim of silver at the bottom. We'll put pads on there.
Yes.
I won't disturb Ben with his. I'll get some of my own.
Yeah, I am.
It'd be like, Pauline, have you got any craft stuff lying around that you don't want?
It's coming together.
It is.
Yeah.
Right, so now we've got Baby Owl. Perhaps it isn't a baby owl. Perhaps it's just another brand of owl. Brand?
Another
Flavour.
Flavour. Oh, dear. Right, so now, little owl, oh, he's got a lump on his head. We don't want that.
Oh, dear. What's happened?
Oh,
In a fight.
he bumped into the barn door.
Yeah.
Right, OK, so this bit here has got to go. Sometimes you don't see it all the time when it's dark colour, but there we go. So now that goes over there like so. And we've got a little bit of 3D going on
beautiful.
with our owl.
Give me 20 seconds, I've done mine as well.
Okay, gorgeous. We've got about 30 seconds for
You've
Ben
got your
to be
pokey
done
tool.
as well.
Oh, I keep forgetting about my pokey
You can
tool.
just see how that
Just use my fingers instead.
Right at you as well. So we do only have, we are very, very limited, of course, with these. Now, that one, of course, does come from the Animal Kingdom, if you want that one. So you can get that on its
Other
own
way.
or as part of
Oh, yeah.
collection.
And then there's your...
Oh, I've always wanted to do this.
What have you got there? Oh, yes, nice. So you can score it. Well done.
I do love a good score.
Yes, yeah. Ready to see your finished piece? Are you ready?
Ta-da!
Very nice. That's good. Well done. There you go.
Thank you.
First one.
I'm proud of you, my boy.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, okay. You can finish your show in there. We will miss you.
Yes, I'll go
But
now.
you will only be next door in the next
Oh yeah, I'm
studio,
not
so
actually
we can
going
still get
anywhere.
you
It's
back.
not as big. I just want to be attention.
You're just going to be on Sewing Street before us. Next, he'll be on Sewing Street sewing, and we'll be like, oh, that's his new skill now as well. So thank you very much. That was a great effort, to be fair, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah, slight difference to Pauline's, but a really, really good effort.
I noticed he didn't take it with him.
No, it's probably like his leaving gift to you. It's for you. Right, so well done to all of you at home.
Oh, he's coming back for it.
You're coming back to get it? You are taking it?
You are allowed to
Yes,
keep
you can
it.
have that. That's yours. Or you can gift it to somebody, of course, when you get it home. We've only got 15 minutes left, of course, of the show, so do, of course, keep coming through with these. Some of those are available individually, but I think they've sold out as a full parcel. First time ever under 20. Now, if you want to, of course, go onto the website or anything like that, you can always take advantage. But this is the birthday surprise. Now, this was the brand new collection that we have brought to you today. It's been incredibly popular. Almost 3/4 of the stock has now been allocated. And you can see just in front of me actually how much you are going to get as well, because you've got all of these gorgeous toppers that you can see. They come with frames, they come with sentiments as well that comes out of this. You can just spot just there, of course, that we've got the lovely opportunity as well for the tag pad. So the tag pad will come with this as well. And then, of course, down here you can see we've got all of those inserts also. So amazing opportunity with your inserts, with your cards that we can see there as well. So much coming to you. Again, we've gone down to a launch price, a brand new price tag for you to get this today. And I imagine a lot of people are sitting at home and going, £24 2p, I don't understand. Well, the reason that we're at 24.2 is because we've literally gone as low as the computer would allow us. Took off that coverage of the post and packaging as well. And it's just so much that you are getting with this. Would you like to see a few that we've created as well, a few finished samples? Because they're beautiful. Oh, look at that. We've just had Teresa saying, love it. This channel and the people involved just keep... Oh, do you know what she means there, Ben? Do you know what Teresa means? She's like, the channel's getting better and better. Now Ben's leaving. It's just going to get better. Yeah, we're just happy to see you go, really, Ben. No, we're not. We're joking. Caroline, you've asked where Ben... I love that, Teresa. Thank you for that, really. Caroline has said, where's Ben going? He's just going to Sewing Street. So...
Some might say not far enough.
No.
But we don't. We say, don't go.
Yes. You could literally walk to the other studio and back within less, 20 seconds, probably something like that. So it's basically the show that comes on before us here at Hobbymaker Sewing Street on from 8 in the morning. And he's just popping across there, and instead he's just doing different hours. So yeah, next door, basically. But yes, have a couple more of looks of these that we can see as well. Time to Make a Wish that we've got there. Lovely opportunity to be able to get these, especially for you on that one. There you go, you got that, happy birthday. So really kind of lovely finishes. I mean, do you know what else I was thinking you could use these for? We could absolutely do these for invites, couldn't we? We could do those for lovely little invites to children's birthdays. We could give the opportunity as well to be able to, do them as labels. As you can see, you can have them on boxes, you could have them on cards. It's totally up to you, but there's so much that you're getting within this for £24 too. Julie says, well done, Ben, and good luck in your new job. Oh, thank you so much, Julie. It's just becoming a producer now, just on the other channel. So he's not really going anywhere, same building. Remember as well, we did the Spotlight deal. I think it has almost completely sold out, but if you do want one of the last chance on the Spotlight deal, then you can, of course, get this. It's down from £7.99 to £6.49. There's only 9 chances left now. Of course, it comes as part of the big bundle, but if you do want it separately, then it is an absolutely lovely opportunity, of course, to be able to get these. You can see the images that we have, and after it sells out or from midnight, we'll be taking this, okay, 8 left now, we'll be taking this back up to £7.99, which is where it should be. So good luck with those. Alison has said, such a lovely show, loving it. Pauline has given some brilliant ideas.
Oh, thank you.
Is my favourite. Good luck, Ben.
Thank you.
Thank you for all your messages. Right, okay, so go to the website and you can see everything that's been available from Hunky Dory today, from Dreamies as well. There's a lot of bits that have now sold out. Oh, you can see there as well, we've got the blanks and the envelope mega buys. We haven't showed you those live, but they're there. So if you want your envelopes and your blanks, then you've got those as well. Booker toppers, we've still got them all available, I believe, individually. One of the sets has now completely sold out, as you can see there. But if you still want Country Cottages, Clockwork Emporium, Animal Kingdom, the new set, then that we still have some availability on, but first time under £20. Okay, which one? Should we fit in one?
We are going the cottages.
Okay, amazing.
And this one is a lovely thatched cottage.
Yeah.
And I want to say windmill, but it's not a windmill, it's a lighthouse.
Okay, yeah.
But it could be, no, it is a lighthouse.
You've not got your student this time, so you can actually do whatever you want with this one.
Right, I'm going with a 5x7 card again. And I've brought in some of the, now, when we did the Perfect Days the other day, we had a collection of adorable, scoreable, patterned cardstock.
Oh, nice.
Cottage Gardens, I think it's called. And this is one of them, and it's beautiful green. And you can see why I've picked it out when I show you the image that I'm doing. The green just goes with that beautifully. So what we're going to do is I couldn't decide whether I wanted to use a frame on this or not. So I've decided not, because we've done the other two.
Yeah.
So first of all, I'm going to pop my cardstock on. Now, I've cut this, I believe, with a border, just a tiny border this time, just so that bit of white, it really makes it pop when it's not edge to edge. Right, now I need to fold that card a little bit because I can't, with the lights, I couldn't see the fold.
Yeah.
So you can see there now, just that tiny little edge. So that would be, it's 5 wide, so that would be 2 middle markings under the 5.
Okay, yeah.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Right. It's the heat, it's just getting to me in here.
I know. Hopefully it's being fixed tomorrow.
Right, okay. So then I'm going to take the corners out, right? And if you keep it that way, I mean, they can be used either way, but if you take it as it is there, and I'm going to get my tweezers because they can be a little bit fiddly to hold.
Yeah.
A little bit of glue on there.
Yeah.
And we're going in the top corner on there, okay? And then this one. Now, because I'm using more than one layer, you could do the bottom ones as well. There's only 2 on this one because it's arched, but because I'm not using them in the frame, you could take 2 out of another layer. But we're just sticking with those 2 at the top there, okay?
Yeah.
Then we've got this, and we're going to put this on pads. So let's, where's my scissors? There they are. Right, so layer there. I've got my scissors all sticky now, look. Or should I say Ben has got my scissors all sticky. No, Ben, it's fine. They will wash off. Don't worry at all. I can cope. It's not the first time, but, you know.
It's like, did I go wrong?
I've created a monster, I think. But it can be my prodigy.
Yes, exactly.
Right, okay. So I'm going to put that 2/3 of the way down. Now, why not go centre? Because everybody goes centre. You know? So think in thirds.
Yeah.
So we're going lower third and up.
Yes.
Yeah?
Okay.
Okay. You may not think it makes a difference, but you just put it in the middle and then put one there and you'll see the difference.
Yep.
Especially now as we've got the corners at the top. Well, it's like having a masterclass. It's lovely.
It is, loving this.
We don't always get time to do this, so
No,
it's
that's
nice.
what's nice, isn't
Right,
it?
so I've taken another one of these
Yeah.
and I've done some cutting. Okay? In fact, I've taken a couple. So, pads on this one, and you can see. So this one, I've cut from the lighthouse and the cottage down. So we've got the whole of the garden, we've got no sky. If I pop that on there, you can see what we've got.
Perfect.
Okay, and I've left a tiny little bit of the gold at the bottom, so that I can line up that gold on that there.
Yeah.
Okay, bit of decoupage going on. Then I've taken from the garden gate down.
Fantastic.
Now again, I've gone wibbly wobbly.
Yes.
Because it's going to look much better.
Yeah.
So little tiny bit of gold again, so I can match that perfectly again. So now the garden, when I hold it up, you will see how much difference it makes. And then I've cut the roof, but I've not cut the dark shadow, because that's underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Okay.
So we've got that. So always think, you don't want the things in the shade, you want the things coming forward. So now we're going to pop that roof on there.
Yes.
We're going to fold our card. And something I didn't teach Ben to do, you score from the middle out. Okay? And then, quite simple, we have our decoupage layered card. Now, if I tilt if I tilt it that way, can you see
look at it
the layers, how you've got the layers on there? And you could go and do more, but I just thought that cardstock set that off really well.
And you've just picked out, like you said, the right bits as well to kind of make those pop out. So beautiful. Right, so that we've not got many of those left. So that is super, super limited now. Under £20 for the first time ever for all three of those. That's Country Cottages, Clockwork Emporium and Animal Kingdom as well. So well done if you managed to get them. Right, a few more share your makes. I'm just going to really, really quickly squeeze in as well. This one is by Denise. Thank you so, so much, Denise, for this one that we can see just there.
Oh, a bit of Santangle there, Denise.
Yeah, really
one of my favourites.
I love that, Denise. Thank you very much. We've also got Catherine.
Oh.
That's just so kind of simply and effectively done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. So well done with that one, Catherine. Everybody loves it.
Do you know what? That looked like a page out of the Lavender book. So I think that she might have bought that when Natalie was on a few days before last week.
Maybe then.
And already got that.
Yeah. Gosh, that's come quick. So well done to you there, Catherine. Stephen.
Oh my, Stephen, well done.
Oh wow, full briefcase.
That looks amazing.
Doesn't it?
Have you got your marmalade sandwich in there?
You never know, do you? Thank you, Steve.
Oh, look.
The
perfect timing for marmalade sandwich. We've got, look at that.
That's so good.
Well done, Janice.
Yeah, I love things in windows. Thank you for that one, Janice. Very well done. And then love.
Oh, we've got lovely dogs.
Love with love and message. Very nice. Yeah.
Well done, Kirsty.
Oh, that's good, isn't it? You've passed. Yeah. Well done, Callum. Well done to Callum as well. Brilliant when you get your driving licence, isn't it? It's life-changing.
Oh.
Birthday wishes, brother-in-law.
Fabulous. Got some really tiny pieces there that she's put together.
They're all so different as well, which is so fantastic.
Oh, nice. Look at that.
Birthday, 80. Nicely layered up there as well, together that kind of fan design that we're seeing. Susie as well. Ready for Father's Day?
Layer it, yeah.
Probably. Yeah, it's coming soon, isn't it? Thank you, Susie. Oh, that's good, isn't it?
Lovely.
Oh, yeah, basil. Lots of details on there as well. All the best. Oh, happy Easter. That's nice.
Lovely florals.
Beautiful. And there he is. We just can't see his face. Very good.
Life is not going to be the same here.
Yeah, it's not. It's not. Especially because we have absolutely no idea who's even.
He looks like he's going deep sea diving.
He does. It looks like you're going to become a PADI qualified scuba diver now. We will miss you. Thank you for all of the fun.
Ben, it's been an absolute pleasure.
It has. Our highlight, of course, is this brand new collection. So do, of course, still take advantage. That price will change at midnight tonight. So get this while you can. Thank you, as always, Pauline. It's been wonderful. When are you back on tomorrow? Or?
Hopefully Saturday.
Oh, good.
But
it depends if we get the stuff in.
Oh,
yeah.
Time. Fingers crossed, Saturday.
Okay, Saturday, very exciting show if we can get it in time. So do look out for that. I will see you on Friday, same time, same place. See you then.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker.